you can do as well.
Is this joy?
I know, look.
Oh
so
my
it just...
gosh. Thank you, Liam. Liam said that says baby, that does.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Baby girl, how cool is that? That is absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Very, very
so you
cool.
can see all the different occasions that you can think of. You've got them covered in here in a range of different adorable, scoreable colours. So they're all 350 GSM, as you would expect. And I love the fact you've got that drop shadow as well in both your silver and your gold foiling as well.
It's fabulous. Look at that as well. Oh, Adam will be delighted with that. Boney, it's awesome. That's so cool. Now, let's show you the book and see how much you've got in here, because it is absolutely massive. You've got over 600, is that right? 600. Whew.
And you've got all your letters and your ampersands and more as well in there, but you can see all of those different colourways as well. So whatever sort of theme you have got, and the fact that it's on adorable, scoreable, well. I think there's 10 different colours in total. And you've got your gold and your silver foiling, depending on which works best.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is absolutely terrific. 350 GSM, all die cut. You've got your ampersands in there as well. I mean, over 600. This is going to keep you crafting for quite some time, isn't it?
Definitely. And as I say, those unusual spellings of names.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you can't get items shop bought that have got your children's, grandchildren's names on, then you are going to be able to personalise them.
Absolutely.
And I know I keep saying it, people must be getting fed up. Christmas is coming.
Christmas is
very soon.
It is.
These are going to be perfect for that, because you've got all those sort of colours in there, the greens, the reds, the whites in there as well.
It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And there we go, just as if by magic, really perfect. You can see how easy these are to pop out as well.
Yes,
now,
yes.
So how many sheets of each
you're getting
colour do we get
40 sheets in total, but you can see on there you're getting sort of multiples of some of the letters, the ones that we feel would be most popular to use.
Nice. Oh, well, it's getting busier and busier by the moment. UYHD46, just $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant for over 600 large die cut with that gorgeous mirror border as well.
Should we measure them?
Amazing. Yeah, go on.
Just that people can see, because sometimes when it's on the card, so we're looking at this one, is just coming up to 1 3/4 inches.
Wow, so they are, I mean, they really are big,
centerpiece,
bold,
aren't they? Yes, for your cards.
They're the star of the show on your cards, aren't they? They're absolutely fantastic. Really, really brilliant. UYHD46, that is your code. And you know what? An absolutely perfect way to get your order started here today at HobbyMaker. Just in case you're not aware, we only charge 1p&p for the whole day. So £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. You can add as much as you like from Hunky Dory, from all of our brands who are here with us today, and of course on our website as well. So you can go onto the brand page, help yourself to whatever you like. It's all included in that 1p&p, which is amazing. That Mr. and Mrs. card's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, Celia, Kim, Les, Francis, Sheila, Shirley, make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's really, really important. It's not yours until you check out. But the thing you need to go with all of your alphabet is, of course, your numbers.
Definitely.
And we have your big book of centrepiece numbers right here as well. Again, amazing, $14.99. It's just such great value.
I know. So you get 440 individual numbers in here in 2 different sizes, and your ordinals as well. So you can see on there you've got the sort of the 4 in the row there.
Lovely.
In each one. But again, all of those different colourways that are going to work perfectly with that alphabet book as well.
It's brilliant. It's so lovely. You know, the fact that you've got every colour you could hope for. You've got the black and gold, you've got the white and silver, white and gold.
Yeah, and there's your larger ones there.
They're massive,
They are, aren't they? I mean, can you imagine doing sort of a rosette?
Oh,
you could even make sort of cake toppers, couldn't you? And put these numbers on as well.
These would go really well with that gorgeous bunting as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Be lovely.
Yeah.
It might just be a little
I was just about to say, yeah.
But it's perfect, isn't it? Because you could, like you said, right at the start, it's all about personalisation. You know, how old, how many years have you been married? You know, just all those lovely milestones in life. And you got it all covered. And
these look lovely as well. If you use your embossing folders with them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you can do that as well, which always looks really lovely.
Nice. These are just great, aren't they? They're and it
just cards that come together so quickly, aren't they?
And dates as well. How fantastic. What a brilliant, brilliant idea. You know, mark all those special occasions. Love that. They're, you know, really big numbers. So you've got the 2 different sizes.
Yeah, 2 different sizes, so you can see. And how lovely is that one? Just that piece of pattern paper in the background. Really quick makes you can do with these as well.
That's it, you know, when you're wanting a card quickly, but you also want it to look really good, you also want it to look really professional. You might have just started crafting, so you might not have a die cutting machine and things yet, but, you know, with this, you don't need anything really, do you?
And you can see on here how well all of our products work together. So the numbers are one product, that sentiment is a different product, that paper is another product, but you can see how what we try and do is incorporate all the similar colours so that you can mix and match across what you've bought already
so
as
it all
well.
works, doesn't it? This is the bunting that we were just talking about, the scalloped edge.
We're doing something like that.
Really gorgeous. So you'll be seeing something like this coming up as well. But look at these as well, all ages as well. There's no kind of, you know, no one's too young, no one's too old for these numbers, for the alphabet.
And you can see all the different sentiments that you've got on there as well. And that's just bringing in your sort of pocket pads with them as well.
Badges as well. How cool is that? You know, you could make a lovely rosette badge. And this is fabulous. Look at that. Absolutely
it's so
incredible.
striking, is it, just with the black and the gold?
It's an absolute must-have. Listen, you need to get the numbers, you need to get your alphabet. They're all here for you, your big book of centrepiece numbers and alphabets. But, of course, this is from an amazing collection from Hunky Dory. And we've got the big book of, here we go, of birthday sentiments as well. And this is fantastic. So, again, all the colours are going to match.
They're just perfect. They're just an essential. So these are all in our adorable, scoreable colours again. They're all pre-die cut for you, and you can see the foiling on there. Just pop them out and put them onto your cards, and all of those colours are going to work perfectly with the ones that you've got in those other two books as well.
I hope your birthday is one to remember. Is it your birthday today? Message in. Are you celebrating something today? We can give you a shout out because we're live right the way through to 10 p.m. this evening. So do get your messages in. You only get better with age. I love that.
It's so good. And that one there, yes, it's called birthday sentiments, but that woohoo, it could be that you've passed an exam.
Yeah,
sort of
absolutely.
a congratulations card as well. So although it says birthday, there are ones in here that you could use for other occasions as
definitely.
well.
And it's just, you know, the different fonts that you use. Let's celebrate. That could be, again, you know, an anniversary. It could be passing exams. It could be passing a driving test. It could be, you know, so many different things, couldn't it? Make a wish. Again, there's loads of sentiments in here that you can use for so many different occasions. Brilliant. And all the different colours, of course, working.
Just so many. 370 sentiments you've got on there.
That is going to keep you crafting for quite some time. Absolutely brilliant. Yay, it's your birthday.
And then sometimes what I do, if I can't decide what I want to put onto the card or what colours to use, this is my starting point. So I find the sentiment and then sort of build the card around the sentiment. So maybe if this has got stars on there or that heart there, I'll maybe put that in a heart shape and sort of bring in the colours of the adorable scoreboard. So they do really help you. If you're not sure where to start with a card, start with the sentiment and then sort of build the card around that as well.
Gorgeous. And that's a lovely idea. Look at this card we can see there. So using loads of them together as well.
Yeah, really nice. Because you get so many, isn't it? You don't mind putting lots on there.
It's brilliant. Now, we're just going to bring you in the gift tag sentiments as well. And then we're going to get to a demo, if that's all right, Amy. But these, and we all love a gift tag, don't we? We haven't got a huge quantity of these remaining, so if you do want to get this one, I would come in pretty quickly. And I'm just going to have a little turnaround. 40 of your 350
390 gift tags you are getting in here.
Gosh, that is brilliant, isn't it? And loads of different sentiments covered here,
and it's not just a sentiment. I love how we add sort of the little detail of the foiling as well. Again, all pre-die cut, you can just pop them out. You've got the hole in there, so whether you're using twine or ribbons. Sometimes if I use them on a card, I'll use sort of like a gemstone or a pearl to cover that up if you don't want to thread them on.
I mean, all of it works so well, doesn't it? And this is what we love. The consistency of Hunky Dory. We know whatever we're making, be it a card, a box, a bag, you know, you've got your colours sorted, you've got the foiling sorted, you've got the quality sorted. So you're just going to make fabulous things.
You're ready to go. And these work perfectly as well. I did craft a clock with Adam on Tuesday. And we made a cracker, a gift box and a gift bag. So if you are into making those sort of more 3D makes, these are going to be perfect because they're, you know, it's going to create that gorgeous gift for somebody as well.
And they're great on cards, but they are just really fantastic as tags as well. So they've all got holes punched too.
And the fact that they're all in that one book, isn't it? But really useful to have here.
It's fab, isn't it? It's wonderful. 08HD27, if you'd like to get yourself ready for a demo, Amy, that'd be amazing. I'll come and join you. But I'm just going to recap the alphabet for you as well. This is brand new. launch today the centerpiece alphabet, and this really is just absolutely brilliant. They're huge. You've got 600 letters in here, all die cut for you, all beautifully foiled with that drop shadow as well. So it's really amazing. It's essentially like 2p a letter, which is really, really brilliant. And you might not have your alphabet dies yet, and even if you do have alphabet dies, are they this size? Are they this clear? Are they this easy to just, if you're wanting just quick, simple, easy but effective crafting, then this is mega. Now, we've started with a huge stock today because, of course, this is the launch, and 10% of that stock has already gone. So absolutely check out your baskets and do not miss out. Oh, look, just love that. That's quite nice, actually, isn't it? Having a different colour in the background as well, layering them up like that.
So you can actually, I've seen cards where they cut them in half across the middle and mix and match them with the other colours. Looks really lovely as well. So much you can do with them.
So much you can do. And we're going to see something you can do right now. So what are you going to make for us, Amy?
Okay, so we are going to make a card using, and this is going to be using the blue Adorable Scoreable. So what we need to do first of all is cut this down to 6 by, let's do it by 10.
I haven't seen this yet. Oh, look at this. Sorry, I've just seen your beautiful picture. Oh, can we have a little look at this, Jim? That is absolutely gorgeous. I love the frame as well. So is this your actual craft room, Amy?
If only that was my actual craft room.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is actually a piece of paper from, I think, was it last week? Craig launched the cat decoupage.
Oh, yes.
It's the paper pad that goes with that collection.
Nice.
So, again, you can see mixing and matching all of those products. But, yes, I do wish that was my craft room.
It's very beautiful, isn't it? But, I mean, that gives a really great sense of the size of these as well, because that could be a Mr. and Mrs. or a Mrs. and Mrs. It could be with a photograph of a happy couple. And
with the date,
with the date. Could really work with these with posters
as well. As well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So what we've done, we've cut our cardstocks to 10 inches by 6, and then along the 10, we are just going to go down at 2, and we're just going to go down to the 2. What you can do is use a ruler against there if you want to. Then we are going to go in at 4, and we are going to go down to the 4. So 2 down to 2 and 4 down to 4. Okay. Then all you need to do is rotate it 180 degrees, and do exactly the same again. So 2 down to 2, and then your 4 down to 4. There we go. Perfect. And then let's move. It's nice having that little
I know, it's all right, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So then we're going to bring in our trimmer, and this is where your trimmer is really going to come into its own, because it's just going to cut between these score lines. So we know that this one is gone down to 2. So in order to measure it and double check that you've done it to 2, just measure it at 2 there on your scoreboard, and then just come in, and that line there, we are going to that line there. So we've gone from this one here to that one. Beautiful. And then if we turn it around again, line it up at that 2 inches.
The scoreboard's on your graphics if you do need one. It's your Adorable Scoreboard, $34.99, SIHD18, and quite limited actually. But it's really good because we're seeing Amy using it here, cutting from the middle of the cardstock. Oh, sorry. I thought it was, okay. The scoreboard's on your graphics. There we go. That's the one you just used. The trimmer will find it, though. We'll give you the trimmer too.
So, and then all you need to do is just sort of push it into place, and then it will fold, and then just burnish, go over all of those score lines. And then that is going to fit into a 6 by 6. Perfect. You've still got all of that amount of room, and your letters are going to fit perfectly in these cubes.
That is very cool.
Let's come in with some of our little book pages. These are from the recently launched Golden Oldies Senior Moments. So we're just going to cut these down to fit, because in here you've got 2 4 by 4 inch squares. Okay. So these are going to sit nicely into there. So let's just cut away. Yeah, and don't be afraid to cut into your little book pages.
I want you to message in if you are like the lady in this image. Do you have a skateboard? Do you deliver cakes on a tray?
I really want a pair of rollerblades.
I've got some roller skates. I have. But I'm terrified because I do go out with Hazel from time to time, but I'm really scared that if I fall, that'll be that.
Yeah, I think I'd struggle to craft with my arm in a cast. And we're going to do exactly the same with this one. So just chopping down that tiny bit there.
Nice.
And then just coming in. And then just deciding which side to go to first. So we'll go to that one. And you can always keep going back and forwards and chopping a little bit off at a time. Apologies, mine might be slightly fluffy on the edges because I need a new trimmer blade.
Okay, that's the telltale sign, isn't it?
I haven't got any.
Oh,
So
are they not in stock at the moment?
So I might actually have to get a new trimmer.
Oh, well, we might have some on the show.
There we go.
Just maybe.
Thanks, Liam.
Liam said you will have to buy it,
Yeah.
Amy. You can't just have it.
Just change this one. So we've got some of our silver mirror and we've just cut that 2 notches under the 4 and then we're going to add these onto here. So we're just going to give ourselves that small mirrored edge there.
Beautiful.
Onto there and do the same with this one. So any sort of 3-letter words you can think of, like my name, for example, you could put onto here.
Yeah.
We're going to do mom, but you could do dad, son.
Nan.
Yeah, lots of different ones we could do. So these are going to sit nicely onto here. So because she's pointing upwards, I think we'll put her in that corner at the bottom there.
Lovely.
There we go. And then we will put that one up to there. So let's add that.
Look at that.
Onto there. And then we just need to do our square. So I've already done our matte layers for it out of our mirror. And just bringing in our golden oldies senior moments. And we were going to pick out, let's do the sky one.
Yes.
It's going to work perfectly with that.
It, again, just, I know we've said it a few times, but it is so brilliant, isn't it? Everything works together, that everything kind of has a way of
just mixes
connecting.
and matches, doesn't it? Yeah.
So nothing becomes redundant in your collection with Hunky Dory,
Not
does it?
at
You'll
all.
always find a way to use it.
So what we're going to do these, because our squares are 2 by 2, we're going to do these at 1 3/4. So let's just cut a couple.
That would be a lovely bookmark, just as it is,
I
wouldn't it?
know.
Gorgeous.
I keep asking for a whole pad of just sky.
Yeah.
Because I just keep using it all the time. It just works with so much, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's a great idea.
So let's just go in and cut these down. So I'm just using the guillotine now because it's just smaller pieces that we need.
That's Craig's fave as well, isn't it?
Yes. So let's just cut these down. So we need 3 for our ones with the letters on. And then we need 1, 2, 4 extras. So 1. Should we do mum or should we do nan on it, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. You choose.
Because I took the white letters out, but I think the blue are going to look nice. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Do the-
absolutely. So the
the
blues.
blue ones. So the blue ones are forward with your silver.
Do you want the silver? Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
So we are going to use those ones. So I think that will be enough. So 1 3/4 by 1 3/4. Just adding these on.
There we are. And then I need...
There's just so many in there, isn't there, to work
that's it.
through? Yeah.
It's great you've got all your commas as well
Just
and
so
your
many options.
apostrophes.
So, like on that frame, you can do sort of Amy's craft room and
Yeah.
have that apostrophe S.
It's really good. And if you did
double-barrelled
want to
names.
use the sort of negative space as well, you could do that, couldn't you? And then you've got the insides.
Yeah, I think you could use that negative space as a mask as well.
Yeah, oh,
couldn't you? And
definitely.
sort of ink through it as well.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Or maybe could you cut around it again and do it as a shaker? I'm sure there's lots
yeah,
of
there
ways
must be
you
so
could
many. So many
do it,
different
yeah.
things to do. I love it.
Lots of ideas. So just adding all of these ones in, and then we are going to put that lovely letters down onto there.
Do you need 2 lots of them, darling?
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put those on. But this is a brilliant card shape because you've got the perfect size. So these are 2 by 2.
Yeah.
So they're just going to house all of those letters really nicely in there. So let's pick 3 here, and then we can bring our letters in.
There we go, he's caught up. Liam said, what's it going to say? We've just been chatting about this, Liam.
Was he listening? Was he listening?
Was he? Was he?
Was he listening to the bit where I said it had to be a 3-letter word?
Oh, Jimmy's still got some catching up to do. He thinks it's going to be the... That's a double A, I think, isn't it? Or maybe not, it depends.
It's a double A, isn't it? Or we could do Anne, couldn't we?
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's my mum's name.
Lots of other options. So let's add these onto here. I mean, what you could do with this is put your word on these ones and then use those numbers in these here. Nice. I always say they're really useful if, you know, for people who maybe perhaps don't have a hobby or not a particular interest and you don't quite know what to put on their card. If the focal point is sort of the personalisation, their name and maybe their age.
That's it. And if you put someone's name on a card as well, then that can become something that you put on the wall, that can become sort of something to put on the door, which is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely, Liam. You could have a whole wall of Liam cards, couldn't you? Just in case you forget. You know.
Does he get that many? All his fan mail. All your fan mail.
Don't encourage him, Amy. He got enough encouragement. Look, Claire's shaking her head over
last night on the Facebook page. So we've got your sentiment on there. So
that
your
looks
nan.
amazing.
But then we are going to come in and use some of those sentiments from some of our other books. So we've got Happy Birthday to You, and look at the colours. They're all working perfectly together. Beautiful. So let's just add these in with our foam pads.
Love it. So cool. I mean, it all comes together so quickly as well, doesn't it?
Really, really quickly. Because everything matches, you can just look through your books, find the sentiments that are in that sort of blue, and then we can make that go all across there. Yeah. And then this one, You're Someone Special, we will sit just in that corner there.
Thanks, Liam. I know, ouch. She said I wouldn't be putting that on Rosie's card.
At least you get a card. I mean, that's...
I don't think I've ever had a card from Liam, to be fair.
And then that one there, You're Someone Special. So that is using the combination of those letters, but also the sentiments from those pads as well.
That's fantastic. So cool. And look at how... Now, you've got the measurements for that, so you can do that at home. It just looks so effective, doesn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Amy.
No problem.
TKHD97 is your code for the big book of birthday sentiments, which you've just seen there. But we're going to take you through the 2 new collections once again. So we'll start with the big book of Centrepiece Alphabet. OK, so brand new today. Come on over, my darling. $14.99, which is absolutely amazing. You've got 10 different colours and you've got 600 different die cups. Over 600, isn't it? Is it 6, including 600 individual big letters? Is it 10 colours? Yeah, 10 colours.
It's like a maths test, this is. Too many numbers.
Stressing me out, Liam. He'd like to know how many T's are in there. Would you like to watch us counting that live on air, would you? Is that... Okay. I just love the colours, though, as well. Just so beautiful and really, really
everything.
fab.
You can see the striking, the black with the gold, but then you've got your white and your sort of your cream tones as well that are going to work with so much. But then if you want those brighter colours, maybe for your children's cards as well, they're going to work really well as well.
I love the foiled edge as well. It's really, really beautiful.
It's like 2 in 1, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. But imagine all the times you're going to use this. Using it for bunting, using it for all the cards, using it for gift bags, using it... You know when you do, like, the dice for kids, like, for little ones, you could do, like, stacking blocks, couldn't you?
So
which would be really cute, your ABCs and things like that. It's just a really gorgeous collection of letters. And do you know what? If you're brand new to crafting, you can use this because you don't need anything at all to go with it, really, other than some foam pads and a bit of glue, which is Absolutely amazing. There we go. Now we've got the numbers as well, which obviously work beautifully with them. And with the numbers, you've got 2 different sizes, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So it's up to you. You know, whether you want them on a card or, like we were saying, your sort of your rosettes, your cake toppers, maybe your bunting that you're going to put up in the house, maybe for a birthday or a celebration. But I just love the fact that you can use them together, the alphabet with the numbers, so you can do your dates, you can do your baby weights and things like that as well.
All your milestones and things. It's really, I mean, look at the size of these.
I was going to say, let's measure those ones.
Oh, yeah, because they are massive, aren't they?
That one.
Is that what you tell yourself, Liam? That's
2 3/4.
2 3/4, that's more like it, isn't it? Perfect, absolutely. BGHD38 is your code. Just $14.99, which is absolutely incredible. And you've got your and your as well. I love it. Now, we have on the show today all of the previous ones as well. Yeah. So, should we just run through them? Which one do you use the most, Amy, would you say?
This one.
This one. The big book of centrepiece sentiments. Here we go. So this, again, covers all occasions.
Yeah, and again, it's the centrepiece, so it can be the focal point of your card. But you've got so many different occasions. You can see there, get well wishes, thinking of you, to the happy couple. You've got your birthdays in there, your anniversaries, just something for every occasion. And as I say, sometimes this is my starting point. I go to this first and then work it around that.
I mean, it's just really good, isn't it? Well done. We got cheery. You did it. It's a big one. Look at that. Whoa, look at that. Very, very nice. What else have we got in here? I like it. It's all Jimmy's just finding. You did it as well. You got it in all the different colours.
Yeah, exciting news. That could be so many different things as well, isn't it?
From me to you. From me to you.
To you.
You know, just to say, and then you could have any kind of message you wanted inside, really.
Sort of mix and match them, isn't it?
What message would you give Liam? Do you reckon?
I'll let you know after the show.
Yeah, message in. What message would you put? Just to say, and then tell us what you'd say to Liam. There we go.
Gosh. Do you really want that, Rosie?
No, not really. The big book of centrepiece sentiments, that is there on your screen for you. Just $14.99. XKHD81. You've got 290 sentiments in there, all die cut, all foiled. Shall we do the banner sentiments as well? These are really good as well, aren't they? They're fabulous.
Really, really useful ones. Again, our adorable scoreable colours with your foiling. But look at them.
They're great, aren't they? And they're just, you know, again, loads of different styles. And then now this is our studio sample. It has been very well flicked through, I think, by this look. So I might just do that, actually. I can just do it like this.
Yeah, it says on here, let me just double check. 420.
Oh, it's so good. Let the adventure begin. You're simply fabulous, darling. I mean, these are great, aren't they? Just so good.
And they're brilliant, aren't they? Because some of them are sort of, they could be the added extra on your card. You don't need a lot of space for them. And then others, you've got those larger ones as well. 350 GSM again, so you know you've got that perfect weight.
Yeah.
And they're going to look sort of really high quality on your cards as well.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Relax, enjoy, and unwind. You're a winner. Just to say you're too sexy for this show, says Nadine to Liam. There we go. Liam says, thank you, Nadine. He appreciates that. Where would you like to go next, Amy? The shaped sentiments. Yeah. This is a good one.
These are really
This is one of your favourites, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Again, all the colours working with your adorable scoreable. You know, just really fantastic. Look at that. Boom! Smashed it. So 500. 530.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
And again, look at that. What wonderful news. You've got cheers.
Yeah, superstar.
Oh, wow. They're just really nice sentiments, aren't they, that you can put. Look, love that one. Absolute legend. There you go. That's for Liam.
Oh, did you hear that, Liam? Amy just said absolute legend. That's you. He's not going to fit through the door at the end of the day, is he? He's not going to get through. His head's going to have swollen. Just to say... with love and best wishes to a special man. There we go.
That's just to say, I use it on so many things. Because it's that cream colour, it just, that's my go-to.
Well, like you said as well before, you know, we saw that lovely example of all the sentiments on the front of the card, didn't we? You could have just to say, and then you could have loads of just to say, you're fabulous, just to, you know, and have all of them around, couldn't you? Really good. Liam would like, surprise, surprise, a rude addition to this.
Okay.
Well. The big book of rude sentiments.
We'll launch at 9 p.m, yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't mean rude as in, he means cheeky.
Cheeky, yeah.
Cheeky. The big book of cheeky sentiments.
There between cheeky and...
You could have the big book of sarcastic continents? Condiments?
We have like the hunky-dory humour kind of,
It'd be good.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
Not as cheeky as what Liam's thinking, but...
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I like that. The big book of shaped sentiments is here on your screen. ZWHD27 is your code. There we go, on your screen for you. Now we've got the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, Volume 2. So really, really fabulous. Volume 2, the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, Liam. There we go. And these are fab, aren't they?
They are. Again, they're sort of the larger sort of toppers that you can use.
Yeah, some verses
you've got the foiling on here, so you've got sort of the imagery and the patterns on the background. I love that one in the sort of the bubble there.
That's really good, isn't it? 310 in here that you've got.
There we go, there's another one for Liam.
Oh, to the man of the hour. Stop it, Amy, honestly. He needs no encouragement.
Yeah, just this hour.
Yeah, just this hour. That's it. Next hour. Nah, someone else's turn. Really, really fantastic. You passed. Well done, you. It's time to celebrate. And look at all the different styles you've got.
It's lovely, isn't it? You've got different sizes, but different fun. Again, that star there is going to work perfectly. You get your star nesting dies out as well.
Oh, it's great. And again, all the colours are going to work. So just... Oh, now you've done your fantastic sentiments, haven't you?
Yeah, but not in one of these, I don't think. There you go. I will take that back.
There we go. Thank you for that, Bedfordshire. There we are.
Like it.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, keep on going through for that. Just $14.99. All of the books are $14.99, so you can go on through and you can pick whichever one you like. Can we do the essential alphabet with all the different patterns? I love this. The essential big book of the alphabet is great. Again, all foiled and die cut for you.
Yep.
You've got in the silver. You've got in the gold. This is not the mirror edition. Should we do the mirror first? It's all right. Yeah. Keep your graphics in. It's all right. It happens to everyone, Liam. It's fine. Now, you've got your Miri edition here. So you've got your silvers and you've got your golds. I mean, these are just great, aren't they?
These are just an essential, aren't they? They are just going to work with whatever you are using. You are going to be able to find the gold or the silver. And these are also the same size as the one we've just looked at that we will go through. So if you do want to create that drop shadow effect, maybe use your 3D foam pads to give it more dimension, then you can do that with them as well.
Really? I mean, you've got so much in here. 1,050 individual bright shining letters in here. I mean, that's mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over 1,000. So you can make these gorgeous cards that you can see here. You are Miss Sunshine. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Mr. and Mrs. KVHD94 is your code. So come on in. Can I ask you, so how excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10 about Hunky Dory Fest next week?
About 30, I think. I don't know. I have done a little VT for it for here.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it's been shown yet.
Oh, okay.
The outfits are ready. Yep, good to go.
It'll be good. It'll be good. It's going to be fun. It's going to be super fun. Right, we're going to take back to this one. So this is the essential big book of the alphabet, Liam. Again, all die cut for you. You've got, how many in this one? 1,050?
Yeah, so the same amount as your Miri edition. So if you do want to mat and layer, you're going to have exactly the same amount to do that with. You've got different types of foiling on here. So you've got your stripes, sort of your polka dot, and that check as well.
I remember when this was massively popular when it launched, wasn't it? It's a real favourite for people because it's just fun, isn't it? You know, lovely colours again, but that foiling on the letters.
And just easy to personalise anything. And these are going to work really well with the larger ones that we're launching today.
Yes.
So maybe if you want to write a name and you're not going to fit it all on just in those larger letters, then put the first letter in the larger one, and then the rest with these as well.
Just really cool. Imagine them all together as well with different colours and sort of mixing and matching all the colours for names and things as well. Be great, won't it? Really fantastic. HMHD56 is your code, $14.99. Now, just to clarify, so all of these books are the same size, but obviously what's inside them has been different. Let's do the numbers to match that one then. Yeah, lovely. The essential big book of numbers, okay? So all those beautiful patterns that you've just seen. And after this one, we will have another demo, if that's all right,
no problem.
Amy, my darling. We fabulous. Oh, yeah, go on there. OK, IZH D59, just $14.99. And just before we go to demos, I'll just recap for you the brand new alphabet and numbers from Hunky Dory. So here's your alphabet with some lovely, what am I trying to say? Samples, that's the one. Nobody knows. Just didn't come out then, did it? Just not. There we are. So we've got all your different colours once again. This is your the big book of centrepiece alphabet. Over 600 you've got in total. All foiled for you with that drop shadow. And of course, they're all die cut for you as well. So they're just really, really lovely. But this is if you're wanting to really make the name or the place maybe the absolute centrepiece of the card. And we saw that gorgeous Amy's Craft Room sign as well. So you can really use these for posters as well. Just absolutely superb. So there we go. I love that card. It's just really gorgeous, isn't it? Love as well. Beautiful. We've got the numbers too, of course. So, and with the numbers, so you've got, again, 440 numbers. And you've got the same size as the alphabet, but you've also got the ginormous ones up at the front as well. So you've got the giant numbers as well, which are just absolutely fantastic. Really gorgeous. And we all need numbers. Birthdays, anniversaries, dates, weddings. Really, really brilliant. Liam was just saying, when you have a 65th birthday or a 28th birthday, or, you can't find the badges and the cards for those numbers necessarily.
The theme of the card doesn't suit the person.
Yeah.
So you might get an 18th and it's got all makeup and things on it, but actually they like football, or, just trying to sort of match it to what they like as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. So it's really, really fabulous. Keep on coming through, but let's get some more inspiration from lovely Amy. So what are you going to use?
Okay, so this time we are going to use the numbers, and we're also going to bring in the gorgeous scalloped edge nesting dies, the fishtail banner, which I know we've got on the show, and just work perfectly with this. I mean, even those largest numbers, you are going to be able to fit into there.
These flew out the door when these launched last week. They're on your graphic right now, so if you would like to get them, and I will say, given the hundreds that we had on launch, we are limited stock on this now in terms of what we started with and what we have left. So there are 6 dies in there, is that right?
Let me double check. Yes, there is, yeah.
And they work beautifully with the straight edge.
Yes, they do. Yeah, I've got them both here. We can use them both. Yeah.
Oh, we're taking them. They're not $19.99, are they? Oh my gosh! Wow, that's your launch price as well, just $14.99.
Maybe somebody's not taking it back down yet.
Yeah, I don't think it was meant to stay there.
No, that's what I mean. Just grab them while you can.
Mind you, Liam is in the building, so he does what he wants.
He does. So what we're going to do, we're using the largest one, and we're going to actually make the card the shape of the banner.
Oh, nice.
So that is going to be sort of a shaped card blank. So let's just come in with our plates that will fit on there perfectly, and just run this one through.
Perfect.
Make sure we've got enough room.
There's just so much lovely detail in there as well. And then do they emboss that nice stitch?
Yes,
Cut through that, It's fab. There are lots and lots of you coming through for these fishtail banners. And we are talking limited stock now. The launch was absolutely massive. They flew out of the door. Everybody's been loving them. Maybe you've got them home already. Maybe you've been making with these. But send us a message. Show us what you've made too. But this could be the last day that we get to see these for a wee while. So if you want to get them, not going to guarantee it, but you never know. So I would check out. If you've got them in your basket, don't leave them there, OK? And remember, it's all included in your 1p&p as well. So, yeah, check them out while you can. All right.
So let me just make sure.
That's lovely.
So you can see, and because you've got the rounded edge there, it's going to stand up perfectly and just going to be a really nice size. So that's coming in at just under 5 by just over 6, so a real nice size card as well.
So it's a scalloped edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is lovely. And then you've got the stitched edge. The stitch detail is really pretty there as well, isn't it?
It's just perfect, isn't it? And it just sits in there. So we're then going to come in with some of our fancy foil paper pads. Now, these are fairly new as well.
They're gorgeous.
And we are going to find...
They're so beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous, aren't
And
they?
I love the fact that they're papers because, you know, lots of people have been messaging, hadn't they, Hunky Dory?
Yeah, it was a request. Yeah, it was a request because if you are posting, it's more difficult, isn't it, weight-wise? If you want lots of layers, which we love, but you've got to think about the weight of it.
Absolutely.
So we're going to cut exactly the same one out of our butterflies. So let's
now, if you love them in the silver, there's a fancy foiled multi-buy on screen, and so that's going to give you the gold and the silver as well. But this is now a limited deal as well, actually. It's limited stock. Everything's been flying, hasn't it?
I know.
So, yes, grab them all you can. They're just gorgeous. There's so many different backgrounds there, aren't there?
Yeah, and again, if I just bring it in, you can see all of the colours in here. You'll remember that there was these types of colours in those alphabet and number pads as well. So you are going to be able to mix and match everything.
Beautiful.
So let's just go in and make sure this has cut. Perfect. And you can see how well it cuts your cardstock, but also your papers as well.
They do. They've still got that lovely crisp edge, haven't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. So let's add this onto our card. So we've done it the same size as our card blank. So it's going to cover. So let's add that. Just making sure we're lining it up.
So with the stitch detail, is that just embossed in, or does it actually go all the way through?
It just embosses in.
Lovely.
Yeah. So what you can do
detail.
if you're doing it on maybe your coloured cardstock, your Mactastic, get a fine liner pen and you could maybe go over it so it looks stitched as well. So there is our cover on there, and then let me just bring in some of the ones that we've got on here. So then what we've done, we've just gone down a level and done it in that pink, and then I've brought in also the straight edged ones. So if you can see look how well
that's just perfect.
I mean, Stacey and Jen do all of our die design in the office, and they are just phenomenal at knowing exactly what we want, what we want to be able to use it for. So they've done it so it sits perfectly as that matte and layer into
that's
there.
Just brilliant, isn't it?
So let's add this one on. And again, just layering them up, just using your mirror, your cardstock and your papers.
Oh, crikey. Right, you know the fishtail scalloped fishtail banners, they're 90% of our remaining stock's gone now. Oh, sorry, 95% of the stock's now gone. So we're beyond limited. If you want them, you have to check out. It's as simple as that. And we don't know when we'll get more stock of that. Hopefully at some point, but no idea when. We haven't got any more scheduled shows, I don't think, have we, Amy?
I don't think
at
so.
the moment.
Not with it, but we all use it so often because we love it and it just works with everything.
And of course, the dies, if you did want to restock, I know all your papers, the card, that's all made in-house, isn't it, Amy? But with dies, once they're gone, they're a bit trickier to get back in stock. Yeah, it's a bit longer to bring them back into stock. Yeah. So we've used that gorgeous pink, and now we're going to come in with... I love those papers.
I know. I mean, together, they're just stunning, aren't they? So
you could use that frame as well, couldn't you? I mean, nothing gets wasted.
Not at all, no. Yeah. And there's fussy cutting elements on this one, which we'll do in a little while as well. So let's have a look. Cut this down.
Liam thinks I might be a hoarder. I'm actually quite ruthless with things, not with craft stuff. I do.
Do you know what? That would be really useful, because on Craft O'Clock last night, that's what they were using.
Yeah, all the bits and pieces.
Which is just perfect.
Yeah, that's it.
Such a great idea.
Do you throw anything away, or do you keep it all messaging? Liam's house, apparently, is minimalist, to say the least, or the most.
Yeah, you see, my husband likes minimal, and I quite like stuff.
Yeah. I'm somewhere in the middle. I have a lot of stuff. Liam would find my house really quite a lot, I think. And nothing matches. Nothing matches. We don't have any matching furniture.
It's fine. And then we're just going to add that one into there. So we've just added that silver just to sort of break up the layers so that you've really got the dimension on there. So let's just go in.
Imagine using these dies as well for like your bunting for an event or an occasion or a party. They're just perfect, aren't they?
And the thing is, you could do sort of a really generic happy birthday and then just keep changing the name or the age on it as well. So there we've got our bunting. So we just need to add numbers on there. So we're going to go in with 16.
Nice.
So we're going to do 16th. And then if we come in and we can have a look through our pad and see. This is the Big Book of Shape Birthday Sentiments. So if we take this one, especially for you on your birthday, but look how well it all just matches together. Your cards are going to come together so quickly using these. So let's add our foam pads in just because we want to add that dimension again. Yeah, I don't know.
I think Liam was trying to sing a song there and he got the words wrong. I feel like you were going to say, I just called. But he just said, I just said. And then stopped.
So let's just add that into there. And just the last bit. Just add that onto that bit.
Beautiful.
And just...
So if you're like a total newbie to crafting, this is like a perfect place to start, isn't it, really? Because you have, when you're wanting to make a card for somebody, you want to make it personal, you want to do something which, and you might not know necessarily with imagery and things like that what to do yet, but with numbers and patterns and just your I mean, look at this, it's absolutely
and what
gorgeous.
you could do, if you haven't, maybe you are new to crafting, you haven't got your die cutting machine yet, this can be squares.
Yeah.
You can cut these yourself. Just measure halfway and then just up a slight bit. And you can create your own as well. I mean, dies just make it 10 times easier, don't they? But there's always ways that you are going to be able to do it. Or just squares or rectangles, because you've got those gorgeous numbers and letters. You're not going to need... And I think what we'll do with that one, let's just hang it over... just there slightly, and then we can put our 16 on.
I will just say, you can see the graphics changing away there. Liam is putting all of your other big books on the show. So we've got 5 more that we've not managed to flick through. We'll try to just before the end of the show.
We haven't looked at the circle ones yet, which
there's the Matastic alphabet there as well. So it's all there for you. So if you are new to the big books, or if you have your favourites and you're wanting to stock up, the circles, which I know are one of your favourites, aren't they, Amy? They're on your screen right now as well. So they're all in. We'll try and have a little flick through before the end of the show.
So we've got 16th on there, and because what we've done, we've cut into this paper here. All I've done is, with the leftovers, is just fussy cut 3 of the butterflies out that we are going to add onto here.
We've got a message from Alison. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, lovely ladies. When I invited my daughter-in-law to look into my craft room, she declined, saying that she'd be too traumatised. Oh, I love that. Isn't it funny? I just, well, everybody's different, and that's what makes it so special,
I think that's the thing, isn't it? There shouldn't be any pressure with crafting. If you like it all neat and tidy, that's great. If you are more of a messy crafter...
I like to have a tidy on my desk, so I'll sort of tidy things away. But after I've had a little paint or whatever, it looks like, chaos. Yeah. But I'll always clear away afterwards, if that makes sense.
I think I sometimes get to the point in the day where I can't find anything anymore. Yeah. Like, I've lost my ruler, my scissors. So I do have to sort of...
get it all back together
tidy it and start again.
But it's funny, but like in the kitchen, when I'm cooking, I have to have everything very organised. I'm quite so it's funny, isn't it? Different rooms in the house, how...
But I think creativity is about just, going with the flow.
Trying to do what works for you.
Yeah. So all I've done is just added our red liner tape just in the centres of our butterflies there. And then we're going to be able to bring those wings up onto there. And then the last one. I mean, how pink and gorgeous is this? It's just,
foiled, it's it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes you happy, makes you smile, and that's what you want when you give someone a card, right?
And let's put that onto there.
That is absolutely lovely.
And then you've got your gorgeous butterflies on there as well.
It's gorgeous, absolutely.
But the fact that those dies, it stands up and aided just on those points as well.
It's fantastic. The dies, the scalloped edge fishtail banner dies, we are in the teens now. Having started originally with hundreds of these when we launched them, and it only launched last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last Thursday, I think it was. Yeah, a week today. So check out while you can, okay? These are absolutely phenomenal, and they're just $14.99. That's for 6 dies as well.
No,
so
and I think if you've already got the straight-edged ones as well, you can see how well they're going to work together as well.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really lovely to see so many of you coming through. Don't forget to check out your baskets. That's so important. Should we go through? Should we have a look at those circles?
Let's do it.
Yeah, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes. Thank you. You had you right on it then. You knew whether these are great, aren't they?
They're just brilliant, aren't they? All of your circles, because I think sometimes a circle will fit anywhere on your card, won't it? You can always squeeze in a circle. But you can see so many different occasions. Again, look at that baby's first birthday. Again, you've got that It's a Big One. Happy Father's Day, it's coming up.
Oh, yeah, isn't it? 21st?
Yeah. I mean, in here, you've got Easter, Halloween. It's like a all year round. I think there isn't Christmas in here, but other than Christmas, there's just occasions throughout the year. Look at that one, You Are Loved.
Oh,
Here's to the next chapter.
Really, really lovely. I mean, these could be great badges as well. You could just pop pins on the back because they're already on 350 GSM cardstock.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
You know,
all foiled and die cut. Yeah. Again, perfect for the centres of your rosettes as well.
Yes,
work really well.
Brilliant. These are really, really fab. And I love that you've got so many different sizes as well, you know.
Yeah.
You can make some gorgeous cards just with the circles all over,
just
like
using
bubbles.
lots. Yeah, and you've got your gold and your silver foiling. You've got the same sentiments, but they'll be in different colourways.
Oh, nice.
Depending on whether you want the gold or the silver as well.
Oh, this is gorgeous as well. Look at that. So, and again, look at the styles of them. You've got styles in here which will work with so many of your different papers, so many of your different little books.
Yeah. Like I've said with the others, these are often my starting point. Yeah. And then build the card around the sentiment and the colours that's in it.
All works here. These are amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Again, the big book of circle sentiments, just $14.99. And just to show you as well, you have 560 die-cut circle sentiments there, which is amazing. Now, if you want to have a little look at everything on our website, everything's here, okay, so all of your big book essentials, they're all there for you. Click on some of them, have a closer look if you want to as well. Have a look at some of those sentiments on there. There's the dies. You absolutely need to check that out ASAP-aroo, because they are about to go. Okay, loads and loads if you come through for that. But it's lovely that you've got all of these different books because they're there for you. They all match as well with one another, so you can use a sentiment from one, numbers from the other, alphabet from, you know, it just all works, isn't it?
All full die cut for you, ready to go.
It's mega. You have got the trimmer there as well, and you've got the scoreboard on the website if you want to have a look at that. But let's go back to the launch of your brand new bees. I mean, they're so fab, aren't they?
They're just really brilliant, nice, aren't they? Size. They're going to be something that you are going to be using time after time, aren't they? For so many different things, whether it's your cards, whether it's your home decor pieces, like your bunting, your frames as well.
They're great, and then you've got your exclamation marks in there, you've got your commas, your apostrophes, so, you know, you can really just get everything exactly as you want it to. And you could, if you've got the right kind of pen, you know, if you've got your acrylic markers, you could draw little patterns onto these as well if you wanted to, I guess, couldn't you?
Use your embossing folders as well.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
You can also use your scoreboard. So if you turn them over and just score your lines down, you could do that as well with them.
That's a great idea. Oh, my God, we've got an absolute surge for this. I think lots of people have just tuned in as well. If you missed it. Now, if you're wanting to get this, I would 100% grab your numbers as well, because, of course, they're going to match. Yep. You've got that lovely drop shadow. The numbers are there for you on your side graphic as well. But I'm just going to show you some of these lovely cards as well. And just this is the kind of style that Amy made with Nan as well, and different imagery from a different little book. But look at how they just really, really stand out. They're fantastic, aren't they? All of that in your the big book of Centrepiece Alphabet, and the numbers are on the other side of your screen there as well. Okay, so help yourself, check them out, and do not forget to check out your baskets. That's really important. I tell you what, If you've got... Oh, yeah, the scalloped edge is literally about to go.
Oh, no.
All right, to show you that one,
yeah.
Amy. Is that all right? Sorry, my darling.
No, you're all right.
Thank you. This has been, I think, one of the most popular moonstone dies.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Because it's so useful. You can see how you can make your shaped cards with them, but then also do your bunting, and you've got 6 different sort of sizes as well, so you can do your mats and layers as well.
Yeah, it's mega. I mean, there are 9 left. Can I just pinch your card as well, Amy? Sorry.
Yeah.
Being very demanding, aren't I?
Right.
Very bossy. But I just want to show you the size of this, because you've made, you know, the whole card, that's the card from, that's the largest die. So really, really beautiful. So just to give you a perspective on the size there as well. Amazing. Should be $19.99. Today is matching the price of all of your essential big books, which is incredible, isn't it?
Yep.
Now you're back at 3 o'clock.
I am indeed.
We've got more newness. And
I know.
it's very
Exciting.
exciting. I'm really excited
Me too.
about it. The Artist Garden is absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous. She wishes to see you in an hour.
Yes, see you in an hour.
Do not go anywhere, because we've got more brand new on HobbyMaker. Claire is here with a brand new collection of gorgeous colouring books from Studio Light, and this is for all the kids in your life and the big kids too, because I know Claire and her friend had fantastic fun colouring these last night. So see you in a second for a brand new from Studio Light.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Yes. We're all ready to go, aren't we?
I was like, I've even put my microphone on, but I have.
Yeah, now. Fabulous. Liam says he's ready, which is...
Oh, that's all right. Then don't worry about your guests.
Don't worry about anybody else then, Liam. It's fine, as long as you're good. How are you? You all right? We are delighted about this show, aren't we? We're so excited.
We are so
excited about it.
We are, yes.
Who doesn't love a bit of colouring?
I know. I definitely do. And I forgot how much I enjoy colouring as well.
Yeah.
Just that definitely makes me take a step back.
Yes. You decompress, don't you?
Oh, completely. This has been an absolute joy. Just sit and colour. Huge shout out to my lovely friend Katie, who has helped me do some colouring this week.
Yes.
And it's just been so lovely. I mean, obviously I was here all day today and then sat and did more colouring last night. Just because I wanted to.
That's it.
You know, they're just so lovely.
It's really wonderful. The quality of paper as well. I know you were massively excited about this because you don't... When you're looking at beautiful colouring books, especially sort of ones for kids or young kids, and these are for everybody, you know, they're lovely, just bright, really, really fabulous. Sometimes the quality of the paper...
Yeah, it tends to be like sugar paper, doesn't it? So it's all right for crayons, but that's like this. This paper is amazing for your alcohol markers.
Really good.
As I was using it, they just glide, they just like mix together. I was like, oh my, it feels like magic. It honestly feels like alchemy, just the way that everything blends.
They're so perfectly on trend as well, because when you think about, at the moment, obviously, manga cartoons, you've also got all of the Studio Ghibli kind of cartoons, which is so popular.
Is it kawaii type, that whole cute thing?
Exactly. And then you've got Palm Pals, you've got all of the Jelly Cats and all that kind of stuff. And
squishies and things like that.
It's all so popular and just so lovely. And you can see why, because it's bright, it's colourful, it's cheery, it makes you feel happy.
It does.
And that's what this is all about, isn't it?
And I think the other thing is with a lot of these things, that, like I say, there's lots of bright colours in there and things that you don't expect to be colours. Do you know what I mean? So this means you can colour your images whatever colour you want. So if you're always worried about getting it right when it comes to a flower and things like that, I don't think you've got that with this. So
it can be any colour you want.
Any colour you want. You can just go for it.
Exactly. Really, really fabulous. So listen, we've just showed you a little selection of images from these wonderful cosy colouring books. We're going to start with the set of 4. We've got a bundle for you. They are available individually as well, and they are £10.99 each. They're on the website. You're welcome to grab those individually. Really but if you would like all 4 of them, here we are. And yes, you can see some alcohol markers. We might just have a little bit of a deal there for you as well, on its way. But here they are. You've got 47 images in every single book, right? So that, 47 times 4... 188 different designs that you've got there.
And there's loads of different designs in there as well. So there's ones that are like almost like a full page, and then there's some that have just got a few little elements on them. Do you want these?
Oh, you've got your ones there.
I've got mine. Some of the pages might have come out of those, but you'll get a decent.
There you go. And it's just really lovely smooth cardstock. Big images. And do you know what? I like the fact that they're single-sided, because obviously if they're double-sided and you're trying to use alcohol markers, that just wouldn't work.
You can't do that. There is a page in the front of these ones that tell you and remind you to put a piece of card in between.
Yes.
Your alcohol markers will bleed through. They're supposed to do that. Yeah. And if it's the kind of card you should use with alcohol markers, that will happen.
Love it. Look at this for your crafters as well. I mean, how fantastic.
I know, and this is what I like. Some images you would cut out and use as toppers. others you know, you just colour in as is. You know, imagine that framed in like a baby's bedroom and things like that. And again, you know, you can personalise them. You know, you can ink your edges, all those kind of things. So use the rest of your craft things, but just to sit there and colour away is brilliant. The other thing I thought was quite nice is, you know, now we've had those few nice days, didn't we?
Yes.
And if you want a craft outside, this is a great way to do it, because sometimes you're worried about things like blowing away, you know, things like that. Just take these out into the garden, into your local park. Just take a selection of pens with you. Great if you're going to the caravan, things like that. You don't have to take everything with you. Or if you're going to craft club, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Just take these and just sit and colour away.
That's it. I love the fact as well that you've got such different variety of images.
Oh,
you've
not
got
that one.
Oh, sorry.
I'll give you the wrong one.
Oh, it's all right. Sorry, that's all right. So you've got, you know, lots of detail in there. You've got simpler images as well. So there's something for all levels too.
There is, you know, and there's I know that is so me. I'm in the fridge and I'm already eating something.
So good, the jukebox, definitely.
But you've got like extra space in a lot of them if you want to add like your own sentiments, if you want to doodle on them as well.
Yes.
You know, lots and lots of different things.
Bit of bubble tea. I mean, there's just, it's so brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like you said, you know, decorating a room, putting up some new images.
Yeah, but for all ages as well. You know, these little kind of book nook ones as well. There's got so much detail in there.
And there's a different one of those in each book
there
as well, isn't
is,
there?
Yeah.
So you can do like a little series of those, which is really nice. Exercise as well. I mean, they're just lovely, aren't they? And I bet at home, you're thinking, oh my gosh, they're just like, you know, so-and-so's little palm pal, or just like the little squishies. They're just really fantastic. Here we go. Here's your next one. Again, 47 pages of brilliant colouring, which is just gorgeous. You can have real fun with the colours.
I know. There's some like really funny ones in there as well. I mean, look at that. I mean,
so good.
You know, you could just do that over a couple of nights, watching the telly, you know. Just sit there and have a bit of view time. You know, things like that. You can cut out the images. We've done that with some of them to use them as toppers as well.
Yeah. I mean, you've got something for everybody. And if you are thinking at home, you know, we've got alcohol markers on the show today. And of course, you can use your alcohol markers with this, but you can also use your pencil crayons. You can also use your oil pastels. You can use acrylic markers if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, there's loads of different ways you can colour, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's book 3, and then
the more I look through them, the more I'm like, what do that one, or what do that one, or what do that one.
This is it, and they are for everybody. You know, what a lovely thing to sit and do in the evening as a family.
You know, but you've got things like, you know, if you're looking for card fronts as well, you know, you've got all ages covered, you've got lots of themes covered. You know.
Let's have a look at this one. Nice. It's beautiful. It's just, they're really fab. Again, really great presents for people as well. If you know someone who's a bit poorly, you know somebody who's not able to get out and about, so that looks incredible.
Katie coloured that.
It's
She's good, isn't she?
fabulous.
She's so
really good.
She's really good at colouring.
That's amazing. I mean, it is gorgeous, you know. And just to prove a point, how old is Katie? Well, you don't need to tell us your age, but Katie's an adult.
Kate's the same age as me.
Yeah, so, you know, a young adult.
Oh,
there we go. Liam says at least 25 then, he says.
Love both of you. Yeah, so she's my crafting pal. But yeah, you know, I think whatever level of colouring you are, there is something in these for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the fact it's on such nice paper makes a massive difference.
Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. BIX C65 should be $43.93. So which is £10.99 each, and that's fantastic.
That is brilliant for the quality you're getting and the imagery you're getting. You know, the nice thing about these is you've got lots to go at.
Yeah, definitely. Today you've now got it for $29.99, which makes it you're going to buy. I mean You're getting over one free there, aren't you, basically? Does that make any sense?
So for me, I'd be like, oh, that's like £10 a book and one for free.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb.
That's how my crafting brain works.
Yes, exactly. It's brilliant. You can gift these, you can keep them for yourself, have them for when you've got friends over, you know, just cosy up in an evening. And sit and
the great thing about these as well is they tear out the book brilliantly. So the same as when we've had the card blanks on from Studio Light, I don't know what they use to stick things together, but they stay stuck until you don't want them to, and then they just pop out. They just, you know, you don't get any tearing. You get that full sheet. So these are 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres. Obviously, you can cut them down as well, but they fit beautifully on your 8x8 cards.
They're great. So 8x8 cards, and you can see that lovely edge. I mean, just really, really
beautiful.
beautiful.
But again, obviously you can use your paper, but also, you know, you can make your own paper with your alcohol markers as well. We'll do some of that later
notebooks
on.
as well. I mean, how cool would these be as like notebook covers, for example?
You know, and, you know, if you had kids coming round, you know, if you're doing a colouring party...
Oh, yeah.
It's just, you know, put, you know, a dozen or so pictures on the table, let them choose their own.
Yeah, it'd be really nice. They could all take something home, couldn't they?
Yeah, you know, you could give them all a pack of crayons or whatever. You know, put them, you know, you could, like you say, if you've got the cinch, you could put your own together so that they've got a couple. You know, put their name on the front.
It'll be really good, really good. Now, 10% of this bundle has now gone. Really important to check out your baskets. But listen, we have talked about the alcohol markers, and you've seen in the images there as well, many of those were done with alcohol markers. And Studio Light has an amazing collection.
They certainly do, yeah. Again, lovely, easy to use. They've got your... Should we grab one? You've got the
Japanese brush.
Yeah, and they're really fine. You get into all those little nooks and crannies and everything with them.
Lovely.
And then on the other end, you've got your chisel. I've been using that one. That's why that one's a bit mucky. I need to clean that one off.
Now, so if you're going to get 84 pens, you're going to get the whole range. Now, we do have different sets. You've got brights, you've got pastels, you've got skin tones, rainbows, you've got sunsets. So you've got all the different colour families available individually if you'd like to, OK? But what we have here is a bundle of all of them. So 84 pens in total. AYXC96. Now, all of that together should be £138.46, right? Which is fantastic value.
It is.
We were saying yesterday, weren't we? I remember a time when alcohol markers, when I was at uni, it was £10 a pen, and that was about as affordable as you could get them.
And that was like on a deal, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, I mean, I just didn't have them because I was like, well, I can't just have 3 colours. I can't afford more than that.
No, I think
I was at uni.
I think I had a skin tone set. That was all I could afford. And other than that, I had to use other colouring mediums, and that was all I had. That was the only thing I could blend with.
That's it. So it is so wonderful that now you've got this crafty price. You've got beautiful quality alcohol markers, but available at a much more affordable price. Because at the moment, £138.46. What does that make it per pen? 84 pens. Well, I mean, actually, it's double that, isn't it? Because they're all double-ended.
Yeah.
As well. But let's go 84. £1.65.
No.
Which is amazing. I mean, that's absolutely superb. But, of course, you know, this is HobbyMaker, and we're not stopping there. We are not stopping there. This is just extraordinary. £89.99 for 84 pens. That's so good.
And do you know what's really nice? If you get all of them, you can do what I've done with mine.
Yeah, so explain this, because we've got here kind of as they're arranged.
Yeah, so that's...
If you were to get all the different sets.
Yeah, so that's them as they are in their sets.
This one here.
That one there. So that's kind of how they come in each set. And what I've done is I've sorted them kind of into an order that makes more sense in my brain.
I like that. OK, so all the sets that are available individually, the set I've got in front of me here, that's kind of how they are. And it does, I see what you mean, actually. It's nice to have. And you can organise them however you like.
Yeah,
you might want to keep them numbered.
Whatever works for you, you know, if you need to know that they're from set, you know, tropical or, you know, skin tone, you know, and I've just got a list of all the numbers if ever I need to write down which set they're from. But this set is the set that I just use. I don't need to really think about the numbers. They're all there. Yeah, that is just so satisfying.
And when you get them home, do your swatches. Use Carla Bagshaw's swatch.
Yeah,
sets,
I've got nothing. I've got nothing that posh. I've got, you know.
It's really good, isn't it?
I've got a piece of paper.
Oh, that's all right.
But I will share that. I'll put that on my socials as well. So if people want to know the order I've got mine in, they can do it. So therefore, they don't have to worry about doing that. And I'm actually going to put a massive shout out. Katie actually swatched them for me.
Oh, thank you, Katie. What a ledge. What a good pal.
I know. She's like my...
She's your personal design, do
I know.
So you have AYXC96 here. You've got 84 top quality alcohol markers in total, 14 different packs. Now, each of those packs is 6. It makes them £6.42 a pack, which is incredible. They are available individually, so if you do just want one pack, and they're £7.99 a pack on our website. So we have given you a saving there as well, because they should be £9.89.
Yeah.
But the biggest saving of all is in this bundle. Now, it's on 3 split pay for you as well. So you're going to take them home for less than £30. And, of course, it's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. AYXC96. So come on in and check them out. But listen, maybe you want to have a little bit of a masterclass with Claire on how to use them. So, yeah, so how are alcohol markers different to your kind of typical water-based markers,
So
for
just
example?
the way they blend, really, and especially if you use a paper. Have you got... Can I have a book?
Oh, yeah, these are your books.
They are
after
mine.
all. You know, I'll give them back. There you go.
Well, I may have had to get them from you guys. I've got to find one I want now. This is the hardest bit.
Find them all.
It's just, you know, finding one that you want, really. Oh, quite like a bakery.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So, obviously, you can either do it in your book or you can tear... Should I tear one out just to show you how well they tear?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, look at that. I mean, there's literally not a single
There is nothing
mark.
there, so they're there for you to frame. Whether you do it in your book or on something, I would always put a piece of card. Definitely in your book, always put a piece of card in. And at the front of your book, it says, place a sheet of paper under the page you're colouring to prevent the ink from bleeding through to the next page.
Lovely.
Happy colouring.
Happy colouring. Gorgeous.
There you go. So we'll pop you on there and we'll go... What colour should we go for?
Oh, I love a bakery.
Me too.
You can't beat the smell of a nice bakery, can you? What would be your choice? What would be at home as well? Message in your #1 baked good.
I have got an amazing bakery and
Have
not
you?
too far from me.
What's their speciality?
They do cruffins.
Oh.
So this week we had pistachio cheesecake cruffins.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
That
amazing.
sounds epic.
So if you're in Sheffield, yeah,
That's
I
where
can
to go.
tell you where to go.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy's in Sheffield.
There you go.
Huh?
There you go.
There we go. What's it called?
Crumb.
Crumb. Oh, it's in there.
Yeah,
It's great, he
Crumb,
says.
Crumb
There you
is
go.
great.
Have you been to Crumb?
What we're going to do, just going to start with one colour.
Lovely.
We're just going to go in. You'll find that it just moves. Do you know what I mean? Just straight away on there. And it doesn't squeak, it doesn't, you know, because you've got that fine end as well, you can go right up to those lines.
As it evaporates as well, because these are permanent, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alcohol markers. So as it evaporates, all those lines, you know, have you been frustrated in the past when you've been colouring and maybe you just get all those kind of colour marks, if you like? I don't know what the professional word is for them.
You'll see as well, I would always say, if you're not happy with something, walk away from it a little bit, let it settle.
Okay.
Because it just kind of goes...
Yeah.
And you're like... Oh.
And it's seamless. I mean, it's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it just... Yeah. And then if you want to add more colour, you can just... If you go over it again with the same colour, so if you can't go to, you know, all of the packs... If you just buy a couple, but you keep going in with the same colour, it will just do that and it'll blend in. And then you can go in again. If you want to go in with a much darker colour, just add a little bit of it along that edge. Then go back over it with your lighter colour.
Brilliant.
So just little circles. And at the minute you're like going, that's really ugly, I don't like it. You'll be surprised in a minute, that will just...
It all blends.
It just blends together, yeah.
Beautiful. All of those individual alcohol marker sets are on the web. They're $7.99 each. So if you're just wanting to get your primaries or your greys or your skies, for example, then they are all there for you at just $7.99, which is brilliant. Tropicals, there's deserts, there's foliage. They're all there for you, okay. But of course, the very best value of all is in The great big bundle, just $89.99 for everything, which is amazing.
Yeah, never be afraid to leave like white bits or lighter bits as well in your colouring, because that'll, you know, as we go over it, that'll shade back in.
We've got the blenders on the
yeah,
show as well, haven't we? And they can sort of bleach out different
they will
areas,
bleach out. So with that as well, what you can do is you can, so if you wanted to say make this like a polka dot.
Oh, and again, just you sort of wait and you can just see it emerge.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. But yeah, it will just bleach bits out for you. Also, if you go over the edge, it'll help you push it back in.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll see you'll get like a little polka dot on there.
Lovely. That's brilliant.
Colouring's great, mate. If anybody ever wants me to be quiet, just give me a pen and a colouring book.
Doesn't it work with everybody? You see, with my kids as well, you give them colouring to do. We can all sit and colour. When you're out at a restaurant, when you're back in the car, we always give them colouring and books and things to just read in the back of the car. And they'll sit for hours and colour. And I will as well. It's lovely.
But yeah, it just moves beautifully on this paper.
Yeah, it's
You'll
gorgeous.
see. It'll just start to come to life.
Those dual tip colourless blenders that you've just shown us with the polka dots, they are not in the bundle, okay, so this is an extra. They're there for you, $8.99 for the 3 of them. They are dual tip once again, so you've got the chisel and you've got the brush, but they are really limited now, okay? We couldn't get any more for the show today, I'm afraid, so they are really limited. If you want those, I'd grab them while you can.
I would. They're really handy to have. So if, you know, you go over, especially if you go over the edge, it'll just push it back in a little bit.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'll bring some more colours in. You don't need to see me colour a whole one in. But you'll be...
I find it really relaxing watching people colour, though.
I know. It's the kind of thing, if I see anybody else colouring, I'm like, yeah, I'm there with you. I'll just add that bit along the top again.
Nice. I mean, these are, when you look at illustrations in a lot of magazines, if you're looking at graphic designers, if you look at sort of your 3D designers and things like that, it's often alcohol markers that you'll see when you look at manga cartoons, when you look at loads of animation, it's done with alcohol markers.
It is,
yeah. They are the professional kind of go-to, aren't they?
Put our dots on before we forget. But yeah, you can see those dots coming through. So obviously that's what they look like when you do them, but you can see them coming through. So yeah, you can make like your own patterns.
Nice. Oh, there's so much you can do with them. The kids are really obsessed at the moment with this flipbook guy. On YouTube, he is incredible. He's this animator.
Okay.
And he's gone back to all his flip books that he made as a kid.
Oh, no.
And then he's made them again as an adult now.
That's
it's awesome. He always uses alcohol markers.
Yeah, so you can see, especially with the dark colours, just the way you can... It's hard to see, but I can see that as I'm doing it, that ink is actually moving.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And it just blends together so beautifully well. They are gorgeous.
But yeah, all around those little tiny edges. Just take your time. The other thing to do when you're colouring is just move it around. Yeah? So don't be afraid that if it's easier to do, I'll quite often do my edge bits first.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Just turn it to wherever it's comfortable. There's something generally that we always have it like the right way up.
Yeah, but we don't need to, do
No, just keep moving it.
When you give it to somebody, they're not going to know which angle you were colouring at. Just make it comfortable
And
for yourself.
literally, you can see with this great big bit along here, you know, you can see that that's already softening itself back in, and you can't see those lines at all.
No, that's it.
I'm very happy. I am very happy.
Such a lovely range of colours as well. I'm honestly, when I watch people colour, I get a bit hypnotised.
I know. It's just...
I'm like, oh...
It's just so relaxing. It really is.
And I dance like a frog. Liam said, how hypnotised are you? Can we get you to dance like a frog? How do frogs dance, Liam? Can you come and show us? And then I'll copy you.
In my head, that's all I can think of now is dancing frogs.
There we go. There we go.
Let's bring some greenery in.
Fab. It's just such a brilliant... Everybody you know, whatever age they are, if you bring these colouring books out... I think when I first looked at them, I thought, oh, they're really great. They'll be really good for the kids. They're kind of cartoony. They're really... But then, when you see the quality of the paper, and I've seen what you and your friend Katie have been doing, you think, oh, no, hold on a minute. I would definitely put these up on the wall as well, because they're fun, they're colourful, they're bright.
Definitely. And there is that thing, you know, that's you know, you buy things for the kids and you're like, actually, I'll have that.
I'll have that, thank you very much. But then look at what is really around at the moment as well, sort of K-pop, thinking about all the squishies, the squishy mallows, which are fantastic. I mean, the kids have each got a squishy mallow and I just have to have a squeeze.
I know.
They're so lovely.
We have the little tiny ones. So obviously I work at after school. We have the little tiny ones. Like if they get so many stars of the day, they get to go and pick a prize. And we've got the little tiny ones.
Hazel's obsessed with jelly cats, so her pocket money is saved now for jelly cats.
But again, if you've gone in and you're a bit, you know, you think, oh, that's a bit dark, you've seen, just go back in with your blender and just fade that out. And that suddenly looks like it's like got a bit of movement to it, things like that. Let's go. I should put these back before I forget where they live in my little trays.
That's so organised.
But for me, I can just look at that and I'm like, yeah, I'll just pick that colour. But I have got, like, my little swatches as well, so they're really handy. Where are you?
Liam's just had a rant now about jelly cats. And I'm with you all the way. I'm with you all the way, Liam. They are, you know, it's not something I spend my money on. But Hazel's obsessed. But she's got 10 and I'm like, I think that's enough. You just need to stop now. But colour them instead. Because then you're doing something and it's active and it's mindful and it's lovely. And then you can put them on the wall and you're making gorgeous gifts for people.
And then we'll add a bit of the darker colour.
How do these alcohol markers compare with other alcohol markers that you've used over the years, Claire?
I absolutely love these. I think the brush is one of the best brushes I've ever used.
Oh, wow,
just that detail on them. So a lot of them have got like more of a bullet point on them.
Okay.
And I quite often struggle, you know, with these little tiny bits on things. So for me to be able to get these results, I'll hold my hand up. I don't think I'm the world's best colourist. I don't think I'm terrible, but I'm also not like super brilliant at it. These make me feel that I'm better than I am.
I love that. And you are great. And that's the lovely thing, that easy to use.
Do you know what I mean? Some people are like totally amazing and I'm like, well, you know, it kind of looks all right, it'll do, isn't it?
They look beautiful. But look how neat you are.
But then if I go in the middle here and then that bit will be a bit paler in the middle. Just use that lighter one to go over it. And you'll just get that little bit. And then you can always use your like gel pens over the top as well. Just put a bit of line down there as well. That'll obviously like blend out.
It's amazing. We've got more and more of you coming through to put these in your baskets. Just remember you're getting the mega bundle of all mega bundles here from Studio Light. 84 pens in total. That's £6.42 a set now, which is absolutely fantastic. When you think back, not all that long ago, but when I was 20 years ago, it was about £10, was about as affordable as you could get one alcohol marker. Now, $89.99 and you've got 84. Now, if you don't want to go for that complete collection, maybe you're just dipping your toe in, maybe you're just wanting to get a few. The blenders have now sold out, okay? But here are all the individuals. They're all on our website. They should be $9.99 each, or $9.89 each, but today you get them for $7.99. Okay, so you've got the sea and sky, you've got the foliage, you've got blossom. So they're all in groups for you that would naturally work together. You've got like disco, lots of bright colours in there as well. You've got the dahlia or dahlia. You've got the sunset, the grey tones, the pastels. So they're all in really clever groups that are going to work really well. The rainbows, the skin tones there for you as well. So if you do just want to dip your toe in and go for one or two, maybe if you're someone who does loads of colours, for example, loads of flowers, for example, then, you know,
yeah, and if maybe there's only, like, you know, we got a lot of this colour. Yeah, we used the dark one as well, but we got a lot of that colour just by using one colour. So, you know, that thing where you can just build up that colour over and over and over again. You know, so...
It's really fab, isn't it? It's just amazing. Now, I'm just going to take you back to the books as well, because it's getting busier and busier for those as well. And actually, I'm just going to show you this other gorgeous card, because this is another... in fact, I'll show you both of these. Is that right? With the alcohol pens. Look at the kind of backgrounds that you can create as well. So this border here has been done with your alcohol markers. This beautiful background here has been done with the alcohol markers. So all of a sudden, you're creating your own pattern papers as well. You're creating... So, you know, they're really fabulous. And, of course, you can use them in your brand new colouring books as well. So I'm going to take these down from here. So you can say, oh, here we go. I'll take them all down.
Take them all down.
Take them all down. Loads and loads of imagery, you know, for everybody. You've got 47 pages in each and every book. You know, you've got space, you've got garden, you've got yoga, you've got sleeping, you've got food, you've got bath time. You know, they're really fun, really fabulous, and it's going to keep you and your kids, your grandkids, it's going to keep the whole family busy and happy and calm. You know, when you've had a busy day, maybe you've had, I don't know, you know, if you've... Depending on what you do, and life just sometimes throws a bit of a curveball, doesn't it? And your day can sometimes become very hectic, stuck in traffic on your way home from school or on the way home from work. 25 minutes becomes an hour and a half, you know.
I think the other thing is you don't have to do the whole page in one go.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
You can just do a little bit of it. You can go back to it, which just make it very, you know, just pick it up, put it down.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of us have a lot of distractions in real life. You know, we have to go to work. You know, we've got all kinds of things going. You know, just a couple of minutes is all this takes. You know, just to go through and do them. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, that is your bundle of 4. They are brand new today. But listen, you might want a little bit of colouring on the go. You might just want a really lovely little book to just get you going. So we've got the Party Friends and... the smaller one, here we go. So we've got some smaller ones for you.
So is it Friends Cuties is the little
Friends
one?
Cuties. Oh, thanks.
There's some pages out of that one.
You've been having fun, haven't you?
Yeah, and what I love about these ones, these have all got like a message on. So these are card fronts.
Nice.
I see these are card fronts straight away.
I mean, essentially then, you've got 30 toppers here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant, 30 cards.
Yeah, so the nice
for
one...
$4.99.
Yeah, the nice one about this is you've got 2 of each image.
Nice,
Okay, so you've got 15 images, 2 of each. So, you know, if you're practising your colouring, having the same image is quite nice because you can almost see, like, how you're progressing, you know, how your practice is going.
Doing different colourways.
Yeah, so like that baby one, I thought it'd be quite nice. I think I've done part of it somewhere. Is it at the front?
Which one? Might be there, yeah.
It'll turn up.
Where is it? Let me have a little look.
Does it just come out? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
So I thought it'd be quite nice. You could do that bit ahead of time.
Oh, yeah.
And then, you know, if you then wanted to do it, you know, those traditional, you know...
Pink and blues
or whatever, you wanted to make it more personalised. So you could do that bit ahead of time and then just do whatever colours that maybe the nursery was going to be.
Yeah, stripes.
All of those kind of things nearer to the time.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can kind of have them half ready to go and then just add those details at the end.
Look at that.
Little biggies.
Wow, they're so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. So just $4.99, that's it, if you'd like to get this. WH6S35, partner in crime. I love that as well. Then we've got a little bit of a surprise for you, actually.
Oh.
Now, we've got the Friends Cuties. That was the Friends Cuties, sorry. We've got which one, darling? Oh, have we got it back? Oh, well, that's good. Yay, you're so happy about this.
Is it Friends Spring?
Yes. Yeah, Friends Spring. Yes, this is one of your favourites.
And
we're really sad. So I'm just going to mention the reason that this was taken... Oh, yeah, look how excited I love it. The reason this was taken out, and actually we said, no, you don't need to, because the limonade, 50 cents, so again, on holiday, lovely. And then the front page, I think there's the ice cream, isn't there?
It's about halfway through, I think. There's one that's ice cream. But
oh, there we go.
There you go.
Ish Salon. which is your ice cream. So because it's in Dutch, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I quite like it because it feels like it's a holiday page, you know.
Exactly. And every other page, there's no writing in there. It's all just really lovely imagery once again. And do you know what? Again, it's $4.99. I mean, how good are these?
And how good are they? Just to pop in your bag, on the go.
Exactly. Party bags for kids as well.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, to be honest, party bags, they're one of those things, aren't they? They're always full of little things, little tiny things that end up in boxes all over the house. And they play with them. They're just letting off steam there a little bit. Colouring books are amazing because they're doing something.
But also you can buy like little things of crayons that have got like 5 or 6 in just to get them going. And, you know, the images are great, you know, and that's what I love is they cover all kinds of ages, all kinds of themes, and just suitable for everybody.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, it really, really is superb. You could get yourself a couple of, do you know, and even if you wanted to get a few of the books, you could put a few pages in a party bag. You could even put a couple of alcohol pens in there, could you? Depending on the age of the kids and things like that. But just absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely imagery. And remember, once again, with this one, again, you've got 30 pages. That's 30 A6 toppers that you can then turn into your cards. It's absolutely fantastic and lovely to get your kids. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and those pages come out really easily again, and then you can trim them down, pop them on some pattern paper or some white paper you've coloured with your pens.
Yeah.
And just make your card fronts ready to go. They make great little notelet sets.
They do, don't
as
they?
Well.
And great as well, you know, get your kids to do, if you wanted them to do a thank you card.
Do you know what? I was just going to go there, you know.
It's lovely because they can sit, they can do it. They've done the work, they've put the effort in.
Yeah.
And you can just stick one of your thank you sentiments inside it or on the back and post it.
And what I love about this, as you know, as an adult, as a crafter, is I haven't had to build this scene up myself, you know, which might take me like a couple of hours stamping, you know, a lot of masking and things like that, you know. And don't get me wrong, I love that. But sometimes
you just want a quick.
I just want somebody else to draw that picture for me, and somebody has done that already.
Done it beautifully. Now, the other one we have, this is the Friends Party. There's 47 pages in here. Again, perfect for your alcohol markers. And this one today, so you've got so much in here as well, just $8.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
Obviously, anything that you see with Friends, with Z, is from our Creative Craft Lab.
Yes.
So you will recognise a couple of these characters. So you may already have them as dies. You may have seen them in different kits. So obviously we've got Buddy the dog, we've got Benjamin the rabbit. You know, so, you know, you'll have seen them in different
iterations.
So it's lovely to have them as images just ready to cut and have almost like the whole family of them as well. You know, you've got the frog there as well that we had on as a die.
Do you know what? Again, when we see these coloured, when we see them finished, they can be for absolutely everybody. You know, they're lovely characters that we sort of fall in love with a little bit, don't we?
I know.
They're really sweet. They're really cute. Maybe they remind you of somebody, you know, and they just look at who's that? The frog and the bunny on the bench.
I know.
Just having a lovely time together. Best friends. It's just really lovely. Again, in the ponds,
I mean,
splashing
that great for like a toddler's room as well.
This is it. You know, you could redecorating an entire room can be really expensive, right? But if you do a really beautiful picture and put it in a nice frame and put a few of them up on the wall, it can totally transform a space, can't it? So
yeah, I do. Honestly, they're lovely. So what I did want to show you is this bit here.
Oh, yeah.
I have just used, that is the same colour on that panel.
Ah,
okay, so if you just keep going over it and over it and over it, you will get that shading.
Lovely.
It'll take you a bit longer, but if you can only run to 1 or 2 sets of pens, you can still get blending with that. Just keep going over, building that colour up, walk away from it for a little bit, let it settle, then go back in and just build that colour up.
Fabulous. I think that's a lovely thing, isn't it? I mean, you can do so much with just a few colours.
With everything we bring from Studio Light, we want everything to be affordable, and we're aware that not everybody can run to the full set of pens.
Yeah.
So if you can't, it's just a way that, you can get there, you can get shading. You know, obviously it's much quicker if you've got the darker colour as well, but if not,
You can build that depth, can't you?
You can
still,
do it, yeah.
Which is really fantastic. There is so much to just feel happy about on this show today. Just $8.99 CR. Oh, it's gone. But anyway, there we go. Thanks for darling. Here we are. You've got your friend's party, cozy and cute colouring book, and CR 6S89, and you can get that on the website now. So if you have, if you need somewhere to store your markers as well, we can't leave without bringing this, because this is just really, really fantastic. We were talking about organisation before.
Yeah.
You've got double the amount here. You've got 4 stackable trays, right? So you're going to be able to store 96 markers. So you've got 8 in total. Now, we've only got 7 stacked here, I think.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 7 of them will fit all of the markers that you get in your set. And then you've still got an extra tray that you can put on top for maybe some of your other markers.
Yeah, or your blenders, as well will go in there.
Exactly.
But yeah, a lot of other markers will fit as well.
It's very good.
So, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So there we go. That is your storage. You're going to get 2 of these for $24.99, which is amazing.
So if you've gone for the full set of pens, this is great to have, because obviously you'll get all your pens in. You can arrange them, and extra. You can put your blending pens in, but then you can arrange them as you want to. And you know, the fact that, you know, look, I mean,
love it.
You know, just having them in that order just makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got my little swatches and I'll use them, but actually the fact that they're there, I can almost just, you know,
keep it all together. You know where everything is.
Yeah, where everything is.
Yeah.
And it just makes it really easy to craft with.
It's absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get, just to recap, you're going to get 8 of those trays in total for just $24.99, which is superb. 0800 001 4433. But you know, let's get some more colouring in, shall we? Because it's just so lovely.
Do you want me to do something else? Shall we just
It's up
carry
to
on
you,
with the same
darling.
one?
Yeah, let's keep on going with this one, and we can see.
Yeah, we'll just keep doing some different things.
There we go. That's yours, isn't it, my lovely?
Yeah, they're all mine.
They're all yours, aren't they?
All mine.
All yours. Hands off.
Although I don't think I'm going to walk away with all of them at the end of the day. I think Rosie's got her.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely.
So, obviously, they've got a little awning with different effects on, and I'm good with that. Let's bring in some of our other colours. Just whiz that round so I can see. And then I'm going to use one of the paler colours just to kind of do a bit of wall. What have I got there? I'm going to go 172. So this is like quite an ivory colour. So it's just great for adding a bit of wall colour. But I think it's good to see those paler colours, because sometimes you don't get to see that.
That's
You
it.
can add a bit of shadow in with these as well. But you can see how quick they go on as well.
They do. They're really smooth, and because of the quality of the paper, that does make a massive difference.
Makes a
doesn't
massive
it?
difference. Because you will see as well, I'm going to whip it over.
Yeah.
It will bleed through. It is supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Any good paper for your alcohol inks will bleed through.
Yeah.
But you can see, like,
It kind of has to absorb, doesn't it? It's got to be able to move.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going for your yellow door. I've decided I want a yellow door.
I like that.
A bright yellow door.
Now, your Blossom colours are just on the screen there, but they've not dropped in price. So I do just want to remind you that they will all be going to $7.99. OK, they are on the web at that price for you now. But when we bring things live, they get a bit stuck sometimes. They need a bit of a gentle nudge, don't they? To go back down again. But there they are. So if you love your colours, you love your flowers, and you wanted to do your blossoms, then that's 6 dual tip pens for just $7.99, which is absolutely brilliant. That's a lovely yellow, that is.
It's fab, isn't it? You can just see how, do you know what I mean? Even if you don't do any shading, you know, if you're like, oh, I don't know what to do about shading, you can just pop it on, solid colour. We'll have a little bit of, let's have a bit of, oops, that one.
And a nice red doorknob.
So, the other thing is, on these, you'll see one end has got a collar on it and one hasn't. The end with your collar on is your little brush nib.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You really can get into tiny little spots.
Teeny tiny. We'll have some matching red steps as well.
Oh, nice.
And this is the thing, you can go as kind of real life or as crazy as you want to. You know, there is no rules when you're colouring.
I think that's what's great about crafting, isn't it? Rules just, they don't exist really, do they?
No,
there's tips, there's ideas, there's inspiration.
But it doesn't have to be.
But there's so many different ways of doing things, isn't there? That is a nice red.
It's a lovely red, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll bring in...
That's gorgeous.
Do
just to say as well, the colours that Claire is using right now, they may be from different sets. Obviously, they're all in the big bundle. In fact, because Blossom's on screen...
I was going to say, is there a set you want me to use?
Well, yeah, let me just... You use what you want, my darling.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. I was just going to get the... Do you want me to go through all the different sets, Liam, so you can see... Yeah? There we go. I'll bring them all down. I've got them all down. Because actually, it's quite nice to see all the different colourways, isn't it? Here we go. I will. So we've got... Shall we do the bark then? There's your bark. Sorry. Couldn't help it. So here's your bark. So obviously if you're doing your woodland, maybe some nice baked bread.
I was just about to go. It'd be great for your baked bread.
Absolutely. There's your bark. EV6S29. So if you're somebody who does a lot of kind of earthy tones and things like that, then you'll want to get that one.
Yeah, I would always say kind of green and browns are just great for adding lots of like detail, and then you can probably, if you went for like those two and then just a bright pack on top, you could do lots of florals, lots of foliage, but you definitely need those foliage colours in there.
That's really good. And of course, because you've got the brush nib here as well, that means you can do your brush lettering and things as well.
You can, yeah. Don't ask me to do that.
Alrighty.
It's not in my skill set.
Should we do the disco?
Always.
I mean, always.
I love those.
These colours are fantastic, aren't they? Look at them. Absolutely gorgeous. Bright, bold. Absolutely. D-I-S-C-O. D-I. Jimmy's mixing up then. We just said D-I-S-C-O and he's gone, tequila. That's what we were singing earlier. There's your disco colours as well.
It's only Thursday, isn't it?
It is.
Why does it feel like... It feels like a Friday.
I've been saying that all day. It does. It feels like a Friday.
Definitely feels like a Friday.
YZ6S93 for your disco. Then we've got tropical, which is always lovely. These are great. Again, watermelons, grapefruits, papayas, you know, all your nice fruities.
Nice.
Tropical.
Yeah, so think about like what you've got in your stash. What what do you like to colour? You know, what kind of stamps have you got on your desk that you're waiting to colour at the moment? You know.
Yeah, and what stamps you use? You know, do you have lots of obviously your studio light stamps from different collections?
Yeah, you know, if you've got lots of characters that you maybe again, you know, your browns and greys and things like that are great for your characters. Well. You know, or have you or you're more of a floral person.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, talking of the characters, you just mentioned the grey tones. We've got the grey tones as well. These are really good for kind of landscapes, buildings, if you're doing a cityscape.
Great for putting a shadow on some things is sometimes if you've done characters and they look like they're floating, just put a bit of shadow underneath them or even put a board around them.
That's a really good idea.
It'll just make them pop.
That's it. So we've brought you the beautiful tropical, and then that's JA6S86 for your tropical. We've got grey tones as well, which Claire was just giving you some lovely tips about too. So here are your grey tones. So you've got loads of different sort of blue greys. You've got black in there as well. The grey tones, there we are, there it is. Should be £9.89, but with all of your individuals today, your individual sets, you're getting 6 markers in each. You get them for £7.99, which is fabulous. The Galaxy's a bit cool, isn't it?
It's a bit, isn't it?
I like those.
Kind of, yeah, anything, like say Galaxy late night type, you know, skies, all that type of thing would look great.
Now, if you did manage to get the blenders, or if you have, you can buy... If you have some already, you could do your sky and then do loads of little stars, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
The other thing is if you haven't got the blender pen, the other way to do it is paint splat it over the top.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I love that.
And also your gel pens work brilliantly over the top of these as well.
I'm being told to hurry up. Sorry, Madani. Right, sunset. There we are. You got beautiful bright sunset colours there. You've got your blossoms, which we had a little look at earlier on. Now he's like, all right, steady on. Can't have it both ways, can you?
Exactly.
We might not have time to go through all of them, but we've brought you. But they're all on the website and they're all at $7.99. But I'm really keen to see what Claire's been doing here.
I have just used 2 colours of pen. That's all I've done to do all my little baked goods.
Fab.
So you can see when I first do it, you're a bit like, is it doing it? Is it doing it? And then you look at the ones that have dried.
And it's perfect.
And it just settles in.
Yeah.
It is one of those trust the process type things.
How good are baguettes? Oh, I love a baguette.
I have to go out and get a baguette.
Especially when you get them when they're freshly done.
My dad's in France.
Warm and
my dad's in France at the minute.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I just
bless him. My dad's 82 and he's taken his little caravan.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, off he's gone on his own little adventure.
Oh, that's so nice. Whereabouts in France is he?
No idea.
Just somewhere.
He's somewhere.
Somewhere eating a nice bit of baguette and some lovely cheese.
Yeah.
And a nice glass of wine.
Definitely.
Do you know what I always fancy doing? And we might do this when the kids are a bit older. You know, you can go and work on like a vineyard.
Yeah.
And you get your bed and board, don't you? And you just pick grapes all day. That'd be fantastic. Back-breaking, but fun. Pretty cool.
There you go. We'll make our sign tone in.
Didn't say when I retire, Liam. Just when the kids are a little bit older. He said, oh, that sounds just like what you want, hard labour when you retire. But it'd be fun, you'd be outdoors all day. This looks gorgeous, Claire.
You know, literally, you can do the little teeny tiny bits.
Oh, I love it.
Loving it.
That is absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Honestly, grab yourself some of these fantastic cosy colouring books. They are brilliant. Fun for the whole family, whatever your age, big kids, small kids, middle kids, everybody can have a go at this.
Definitely. And I think you know, there's enough there for if you just want to practice your colouring.
Yeah.
You know, this is a great way to, you know, basically level up.
Yeah.
But in a really relaxing way as well.
That's it. And I love the fact on the front cover of every one, you've got obviously inspiration there and just some really nice imagery.
And there'll be more ideas. I'll post some of these. I'll post all the cards that I've done as well.
Yeah. Let's have a look at them all again because they are fab, and I'll show you what you've done there too.
There you go.
It's just brilliant. Everything you've got on the show today just works so well together. You know, you can see here the alcohol pens have been used to colour in the middle, and then the alcohol pens have also been used to create this gorgeous striped background as well. Again, the alcohol pens creating this
We'll show you how to do the stripes later on.
Yeah,
we'll do that later show.
Really, really fantastic. You've got, I love these machines, the little sweetie machines, the gumball machines. They're great.
They're bang on trend at the minute, aren't they?
Well, this everything cutesy and fun. I mean, imagine if popcorn was shaped like that. How cool would that be?
So good, isn't it?
It's amazing. The burger, you know, all of this is just absolute bang on trend. They're really fun. They're really in keeping with so many lovely things that are just out and about at the moment. Your kids are going to love them, but grown-ups are going to love it as well. Just add a bit of colour to your life, you know. Just gorgeous. Oh, now what colour have you used there for the window?
That is 171.
Oh, there we go. 171.
171.
But look at that detail in your...
But again, just that tiny bit. And again, sometimes leaving white space is really actually... important. Yeah. So when we come to do the ground, and I want one of the really light greys to do this. So if you just wanted to do, you know, a bit of ground underneath this, is literally... I would probably go in, but just...
Oh, nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
When I do this, though, I'm like, I feel quite hard.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I laugh at myself. I don't know why.
Why would you laugh at yourself?
Because it feels like...
You are arty.
Do you know what I mean, though? That is just a few little scribbles, but then just adds... It kind of grounds your whole piece.
Yeah.
I'd probably just make that go all the way across at the bottom, but then just bring that that off at the bottom. So you've got those, you know, like shadows coming off.
It's just fantastic. So beautiful, Claire. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Now, you're going to be back a little bit later on with another little look.
I am back at 6 o'clock. Yeah, we'll do some more different bits and pieces.
It'll be fabulous. So remember, you can get a bundle of all 4 of those brand new books. It's on your screen right now, BIXC65. Go and check out the website. You can get all of the alcohol markers individually. You can get all of the colouring books individually as well. Do not miss out on them, OK, because they're absolutely fantastic. Do not go anywhere because we've got more from Hunky Dory. We'll see you at 6, my darling.
I'm just going to carry it.
2 days.
I am just going to carry it on colouring.
Lovely.
I'm going to
have you here
for the rest of the day.
No, it's gorgeous. Well, why not?
I might make a frame for it.
I think so. We're good.
I think so.
And you can do the same when you get them home as well. Do not go anywhere because we've got lovely Amy up next and more from Hunky Dory. Another brand new launch coming up after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Let's go.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're back with Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
And lovely Amy. This is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
So dreamy, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. The first time we've had it here at HobbyMaker, and it's just, yeah.
It's
You're gonna love
very,
it.
very lovely and so different to anything else, I think it's fair to say, isn't it? Now, we do have a cheeky little bundle on its way, but we're going to show you individually first, okay, because we'll start with the toppers, and in here you've got, it's not just toppers, you've got, but look at this, you've got black and white, and then you've got that lovely colourful frame. But you can colour these, can't you?
Yeah, you can do. So all of these are on your Matte-tastic, so if you do want to add your inks, your colouring mediums onto them, you can do. But the fact that you've got the frame with the colour, but then some of that is sort of brought into the images as well.
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning. The topper sheets are 300 GSM. You're going to get 8 in total, so there's 4 different designs, 2 of each. But look at that. We couldn't fit any, we say it every time, we couldn't fit anything else on there, could we?
Oh, you've got these lovely border strips, you've got the sentiments, you've got everything, again, is just colour coordinated beautifully.
Yeah, like the different shape toppers that you've got as well. And then you've got your 8 sheets of your accent foil cardstock as well, and your 8 sheets of your printed cardstock.
Wow. I love the combination of colour and black and white. It's like a really soft, beautiful pencil drawing.
Yes, yeah. And it's really striking, isn't it? I think that's why the name An Artist's Garden, it does look pencil drawn. And then just adding that pop of colour in as well.
It's just gorgeous. The little foiling in here as well.
I mean,
Again,
that sheet is just beautiful, isn't it?
So stunning. And you could use this in so many different ways as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
You could cut that bit out, use that as another topper, or use this as a whole card. Blank, I suppose, couldn't you? It's just, I mean, look at the well as well. Everything kind of tells a story.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And anyone who's into their gardens, but, you know, for birthdays, retirements, get well cards, you know, thinking of you, these are all going to be perfect.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Cosy little cat having a nice little sleep on there. Beautiful. Oh, there's a question. Oh, I love the daisies. They're so pretty. And then we've got your inserts as well.
Yes, so you've got your inserts. You've got your 8 inserts, which you can print onto.
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I'm jumping ahead, aren't I? Because these aren't the inserts.
You've got your double-sided papers.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Paulie says this is a beautiful kit, stunningly different in the monogram images with the soft colour.
No, and it'd be something that people, that recipients won't have seen before, you know.
Yeah.
You maybe not have seen this in card shops or when you've sort of made other cards, but you are getting your 8 double-sided papers, which are 150 GSM, and then you are getting your inserts as well.
And an insert really does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we always say if you are making to sell, you can add a premium if you've got your inserts as well. I mean, you could cut that in half, couldn't you, and use it on 2 of your cards.
Now, I'm just going to say something really odd, because I'm just going to say, don't buy it.
Liam's told us to say it.
Do not buy it. £24.99. If you've come on in, you know, if you just want these, then absolutely fair enough. They are absolutely gorgeous. But I would say cancel your order on this one. Just hold fire, wait a moment, because the other part of the bundle is this gorgeous book. So you've got matching images and extras as well.
Yes. So you'll be able to mix and match again. All the same sort of, almost like pencil-drawn images with those colours on there. But you're getting 120 pages in here. So that could be 120 toppers that you've got. But you've got 20 different designs, and you are getting 6 of each. So if you do, yes, is it 5? 6 of each. So if you do want to fussy cut, use your die cuts to layer it up, you can do as well.
Look at that. These are so lovely. And you can ink them up, can't you?
Yes, so it's Matte-tastic, so yeah, you can add your inks and your colouring mediums to them.
Gorgeous. That's your little book on its own as well. Now, this should be $9.99, right? Now, you might want to get extras. It's entirely up to you. Of course, if you want extras, you can.
With the little books, don't they? Yeah.
But here we are, and this is what I think the vast majority of you are going to want to do, because both of these together, all of it together, should be $34.98. Agreed?
Yeah. So you get in here, you're getting 40 sheets.
Yeah.
So you're getting your 8 toppers, your 8 foil cardstock, your 8 printed cardstock, your 8 inserts, and your 8 double-sided papers.
So much.
Plus 120 pages in here.
I mean, how many cards are you about to make with this? And I mean,
So
just
many.
It's incredible. Now, there is a big clock on screen. Not just 30 seconds. We've got the full
full minute.
Oh, yeah. And that means we have a whopping great big saving for you on its way. So check out. Every single one of you is going to get the very best deal. Now, remember, $9.99 for your little book, which is awesome.
Yes, yeah.
$24.99 for your collection of your toppers, your inserts, your double-page designer sheets, and your inserts. I said inserts twice. $34.98. Okay, that should be the price. Liam has now triple checked.
I checked as well because, it's not what I thought it would be.
It does not make a lot of sense what's about to happen. 10% has already been put in baskets. We have a big stock. This is the first time ever on HobbyMaker, and it is gorgeous. I've never seen anything like it before.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
All of those toppers.
We've got Matt-tastic on its way to go with everything as well. But are you ready? What's he going to do? He's still hesitating in there.
I know.
Oh my gosh. 1998 for you here today. Absolutely. Even Michael was shocked on that.
I know. I usually think if you get the two together, we usually get it so you're paying £5 for this.
Yeah.
So you get £5 off. I mean, to get that free would be a deal, but to get that free
and £5
and another
off
£5 off is just...
It's extraordinary.
It just doesn't make much sense, does
Yeah.
it? But like you said, how many cards are you going to be able to make with 40 sheets plus your 120 pages in here? I mean, I know we were talking about buying an extra one of these.
Yeah.
But that's $9.99. So for an extra £10, you're going to get another 40 sheets. You know,
it just makes sense. And do you know we were saying about getting an extra one of these? Actually, just get an extra set.
2 sets.
Just multiply on the set, because then you're getting extra everything, which
and
is
actually,
amazing.
if you get 2 sets, you're only paying £5 more for what we should be paying for the one.
Oh, Amy, I think Liam might have... Right, there's about a 3-minute wait on the phone line right now. It has gone absolutely bananas.
Multi-ordering,
April's doing the right thing there. What we will do... Helen's also multi-buying. I mean, it is crazy, isn't it? This is $9.99 on its own, which is incredible. Shall we get straight into a demo, Amy? Is that all right? We can show you some different ideas for this. I will say, while you're on the web, and bear with us, if you're on the phones, there is about a 3-minute wait on the phones. You're welcome to shop on the web, shop on the app, shop on the web, check it out, OK? And if you'd like to get the Matt-tastic, it's on its way. Add it to your order. It's on the web in the coming up on today's show. But here's a way of how to shop, and we'll be back with a demo right after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Well, I think think it's fair to say it's gone a little bit
Just a
crazy.
bit.
Just a little bit. We're approaching 40% of a very big stock now, having left the building. So, so do come in. But of course, you want some inspiration. So,
Yep,
what are you
let's
going to
go.
do?
So we are going to start off. I mean, where
So
else?
pretty.
But with the pinks.
Oh,
we
yeah.
are going to go in with this one. And then we are going to go in with the square topper, which has got your sort of your house and your bike on it. So we're going to take an 8x8 card blank, and we're going to do a swing card. So what we want to do is cut our panels so we've got 1.5. So line up at the 1.5. But what we want to do is only cut the top layer of our card. If it does go through slightly, which mine usually does, it's going to be fine. Because we're going to put some card on. So we've got our 1.5 inch there.
So how do you do that so it only goes through one layer?
Just press, not as, just press lightly on it. And then you can always just snip the part that hasn't done. And then we're going to do exactly the same with the other side. There we go. Perfect. So we've got the start of our swing card. And then what we want to do is cut this down to 5.5.
Okay.
So let's go in. Let's move this one. So it's just a bit more tricky to do it. And then we're going to cut along there. So we've got our 1.5 inch panels here and then our 5.5 here. So
I love it.
Let's go. So what I tend to do is when you've got a piece of cardstock like this, is to use these borders, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
So what we're going to do is the full length.
He's really pushing it today, isn't he?
He is. I'm enjoying it.
It is. It's just saying, Liam's trying to break us out here.
He is.
He's just seeing what he can get away with in the gallery. Liam, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, did leave once, but he just keeps on coming back. It's a bit like a bad smell. And Jimmy.
Yeah.
They both had leaving parties. They both had leaving parties, but they just keep on coming back.
You see, what he forgets is I used to teach. So I'm used to 30 Liams all in one go, so it's fine.
It's all fine. This is it.
So we've cut these to 1.5, and then we are just going to stick these onto here. So what I'll do, I'll add our tape runner onto here.
What did you teach again, Amy?
I did childcare and health and social care.
Oh, wowzers, yeah. So lots of children, just like Claire as well. Claire does Breakfast Club.
I know, I feel like a lot of us have come from sort of, teaching and...
So we're all very used to dealing with Liams.
We are indeed.
This is just gorgeous.
It's just stunning.
Not sure I believe that, do you?
I don't think I believe him when he says...
Let's see what our audience thinks at home. Liam reckons, this is producer Liam, who's in the gallery right now, who many of you know, Liam from here at HobbyMaker. Here he is, Liam Dickens. Just introduce yourself. There we are. Liam reckons that at school he was very well behaved. Do we believe him?
No.
Yes or no? Message in.
We don't.
How can you prove it, Liam? Yeah, just because you have awards, it doesn't mean that you were very well behaved. A lot of the naughty kids at my school got loads of awards.
Do you know what I got an award for? Never having a day off.
Oh,
so
100% attendance.
For 7 years. And do you know what my reward was?
What was that?
A day off.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
It's a bit...
I like that.
So, I quite liked it. So, we've cut our mirror here and we're just going to do the panel here. So, if we go... Let's cut this down a bit.
He's just showing off now, isn't he?
How many?
22 awards, Liam reckons he got at school. Oh, but it's prom. Just in the prom. Were they ironic prizes? Oh, there we go.
Sorry. I've got to learn to control my facial expressions when Liam's talking.
Oh, the thing is with Liam, he's a total softie, isn't he?
He is.
Really, at heart. He likes to pretend he's lads, but actually, he's not really, is he?
So we've taken some of that cardstock and we've still got some left over, so always make sure you keep everything. So let's add
That's gorgeous. I love the softness of the pink in
It's
there.
beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, what has Jill said? I see Liam as having been a shy child who's making up for it now. Jill in West Yorkshire. Apparently, you absolutely hit the nail on the head. There we go.
So let's add this onto here. So you can see how it's coming together, and we are going to put our topper on here. But what we need to do first of all is to cover the back here.
Okay.
So let's grab some of our silver.
Perfect. Got your border here ready.
And we've done 8 by 8, so we'll go, if we go 2 notches under the 8 on this one. And then we're going to bring in some of those double-sided papers. So,
Liam's... Oh, that's hard. Oh, I think... Oh, I was going to say the other one. Go with that one. Go on.
You don't have favourites. I love you all equally.
I do not have. He's been really naughty. He said everyone has favourites. They don't, do they?
No, not at all.
No. I do not have a favourite child. I love them both completely equally. I do. You do. I mean, it's just not even. It's not even possible, is it?
No.
Amy knows. I'd go by myself rather go.
So, put in this. They're like the naughty two that sit at the back of the classroom.
I think we should just ignore them
You
now.
have to keep an eye on. So, we've got our gorgeous background papers as well. And then the last thing we need to do is our strip here. So, we've got this one, and then we have got, let me just measure this one. That is going to sit nicely onto there. And then what we will do, we'll use the other side.
Oh,
and then
nice.
that's going to go onto there.
I like that.
So, let's just measure these ones.
Beautiful.
See how much mess I make.
I will just say as well, loads of you have decided to do a very sensible thing. You're just multi-buying in the full balloon bundle. Because, you know, the little book is $9.99, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
120 toppers in there, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, 120 pages, yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the collection of your toppers, your designer papers, which are double-sided. You've got, now 40% has gone. That's not including all of the people who've got it in their baskets as well. So I would just really seriously recommend checking out as you go through, OK? Very important.
Definitely. I say it's just something looks different, doesn't it? Something you probably won't already have in your stash, and just perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're very dream-like. You can sort of look at the images and they're sort of merging through.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh, Gemma, you'd like the matching Matastic? Absolutely. We have got it coming up for you. We'll bring it in on the graphic for you. Here you go. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Amy,
that's
darling?
fine.
Just so, because they are beautiful matching colours. It's just $9.99. You definitely want to grab this to go with your collection because you've got 16 sheets. You've got, is that right? Oh, no, hold on a minute. I've picked up the wrong.
No, is that one? Is it 24 sheets, 8 colours, 3 of each?
24 sheets.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go. Thanks, Amy. 24 sheets you've got, OK? You've got all these beautiful colours which are going to match the collection magnificently. There it all is for you, and 10% has already gone. CVHD70. Now, if this sells out, we are hoping we'll be able to get more stock because it is already 10%'s gone, but grab it while you can and we'll have conversations and hopefully be able to bring more. What do you like about the matte sort of version? Because obviously we bring the satins as well, which is gorgeous, but the Matastic does give you a little bit more choice in terms of how you work with it,
does, because you can add your colouring mediums onto it, you can stamp onto it.
Yeah.
It just gives, sometimes sometimes just that softer tone as well. I think especially with the sort of like the pencil drawn sort of images, it just suits that style, doesn't it? So we're just adding our foam pads onto the outer frame that we are going to put onto there. Gorgeous. So let's sit that onto there. And then let's take that inside one out. And then I just cut off the little pips.
You're very good with your pips, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't have them on there. So, and then we'll just add this on. I think what we'll do, we'll double up on our foam pads. Because we've put a single layer of foam pads on that one, then it's nice to have the next one. Or you could, if anyone's got our 4mm foam pads, they could use those as well.
That's a good idea. You can double them up.
Yeah, but if you haven't, you can just double these ones up.
Fabulous.
So let's just go in and add our topper. And the lovely thing about this, you can make so many styles of cards with it.
Yeah.
So many different sizes of cards. We've got lots of samples as well that we can show.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So that is going to sit onto there. So we've got that. And then we just need to put our swing onto here. What I would do if I was at home doing it is use your double-sided tape.
Okay.
But obviously, because of time, we will just use the tape runner. But your red liner tape.
This is so lovely because you said swing card, and in my head, swing card, you've got like, but I'm thinking of a spin card, aren't I? But this is gorgeous. I don't think I've seen a swing card before like this.
Do it so we bring that in. You can just line it up on there, and then you can see it sort of swings. So just pull it out, and you've got that extra layer there. So all we need to do now is just add. And I love all the little extras you get, like the border strips, like the sort of toppers and the sentiments.
This looks amazing.
So we can add that onto there.
Yeah, so pretty.
So, but it's the products, isn't it, that make it pretty. You can't make a bad card.
But also your idea and how well it all comes together as well, though. You know, it's your ideas and your vision for them as well. It's beautiful.
And then lastly, we've got this one, Have a Beautiful Day. Nice. Let's add that one.
Just look at that bite. It just takes... It's like looking at two different time periods almost coming together, isn't it? It's like looking back in time.
Yes.
And then the colour just sort of...
Yeah, and then, do you know what? I'm going to put them both on.
Why not?
Because why not? And I love the sayings on both of these. So the first one says, life's a journey. So we will add that one at the top there. And then the next one says, enjoy the ride.
Oh, I love it. That's fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful.
And then that one, we're just going to put on there.
That is stunning.
And then you can see you've got that... Look, I've just filled the desk. But you've got that gorgeous swing element at the bottom. And you can see there the dimension that you get. The other way you can do this that looks really nice, if you do it that way as well.
Oh, yeah.
And you could do it that way, so either way. But just...
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So beautiful. LZHD01. I'm just going to recap what you're going to be getting. Thanks so much, Amy, my darling. Come back over, my darling, as well. So what you've got is your little book. In fact, we'll show you individually again. Now, this is just to show you the value, really, of what you're getting. Obviously, if you do want individuals, you're welcome to. Oh, sorry. So the little book is £9.99, OK? Now, if you do want extra, of course, you're welcome to come on in and get the extras. But when you see the deal of the bundle, I suspect most of you are just going to want to get two of the bundle because they're just fantastic. In full bloom, beautiful monochrome images in the centre with that lovely colourful border. Now we're going to go into your toppers and your designer card. And this is obviously the true value of the bundle because it's just a bit ridiculous. This set should be £24.99, which is fantastic.
Yeah, because you've got your 8 topper sheets in there, so they're all foiled and die cut, ready for you to use. You've got your different shapes on there. You can see every page is full of toppers, sentiments, border strips. It's just bits of everything for you. But then to have those 8 sort of pieces of cardstock that are accent foiled as well, and your printed cardstock as well, that just matches perfectly. And as we're going through, you'll be able to see which ones sort of go with which of the topper sets as well.
It's so fab, isn't it? So this should be £24.99 and well worth it as well. You've got your Maptastic, of course, your adorable scoreable. You've got your luxury cardstock. You've got your designer papers. But listen, all of this, and then there's those inserts for you as well. All of it for £19.98. So this is why the vast majority of you are just going, yeah, do you know what? We're going to go the bundle.
Yeah.
Why
I mean,
not?
you're getting more than the little book for free, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is absolutely brilliant. 50% of our stock has now gone, and we've had some gorgeous inspiration from Amy. Do you want to have a look at some more samples as well?
Yeah.
It's so lovely, isn't it, to see what everybody does. This is from Bex.
And like I was saying, it's nice to see the different styles that you can make. You can go sort of simple and elegant, or you can go all out and just add lots onto it as well.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? This is gorgeous. The birds are absolutely lovely as well, aren't they?
It's just stunning, isn't it? And I love the fact that we've used other elements as well on there with your sentiments as well.
Yeah. This is very clever. This is one of yours, isn't it? You can tell. I can always tell. I can always tell a name card. It's just beautiful, that, again. Look at that. It's just the depth, the drawing in the centre. I mean, it is just so fabulous.
Yes, yeah.
Pam says, hi, ladies. Great show, as usual. I've already broken the no spending rule. Bless Liam. Butter wouldn't melt.
If only you could hear him.
Pam, do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Do you know what he says? He says, don't be fooled by that pretty little face, talking about himself. Oh, dear, dear, dear. It's getting busier and busier and busier. Loads more of you coming through on the web as well. I'll just show you a few more of them. They're just lovely. And they're so different, aren't they?
And that's the thing, isn't it? And, you know, you can take inspiration from these. What do we call it? Borrow with love, if you want to replicate any of the designs that you see as well. But I love the fact you've got sort of the greens, the blues, the pinks and the purples.
Yeah, really lovely colourways. And again, just so many different occasions that you can use them for. It's another Amy. Look at that with the insert behind it. That is really, really wonderful. There are so many to show you. If we've got time at the end, we'll show you a few more samples. Oh, OK. All right, cool. Here we go.
I love this one because this is that whole sheet that... you know, I just didn't want to cut into.
Yeah.
So I thought, let's do it as sort of a Z fold and keep it as it is. But
it's just
I mean, some of these cards take minutes to make.
Yeah.
But the stunning effect that you are going to get from them as well.
That's very nice, isn't it? Imagine for a new home.
Perfect. If only that would be, yeah.
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
But I love the fact as well, that paper... They just use both sides of it. So, you know, if you're unsure or maybe new to card making, you're going to be able to make gorgeous cards with this kit.
Really, really beautiful. Come on in and grab it. Remember, an artist's garden in full bloom. This is the bundle, so you're going to get your little book with 120 sheets in there in your A6, and you're going to get all of those toppers, all of those inserts, that designer luxury paper as well, and the foiled cardstock in there as well. So it's an amazing collection. And then what we just brought up very briefly during Amy's demo there is your Maptastic as well, and this matches everything absolutely perfectly. Oh, there we go. It was, wasn't it? There we are. Pop that back up. I don't know where I've taken that from. Oh, well, anyway, we'll find it. So here we go. You've got 24 sheets, is that right? Did we say?
It should be 8 colours, 3 of each.
8 colours. 3 of each, and they just work absolutely. So if we sort of look at any of the cards, even if you wanted a bit of the blue and the green, because you get that green foliage in there as well.
Yeah, just picking the colours out, isn't it? So what we do with our cardstock when we put it with a collection is to have a look and see which colours work best.
Yeah.
And pick those that we know that you are going to mix and match. So within here, it's perfect for your toppers. So you've got your greens, your purples, your blues and your pinks, which is what we've got in the topper sets as well.
It's so wonderful. And of course, because it's matte-tastic, you can ink on this, you can draw
stamp onto it. If you want to do your sentiments and stamp onto it, you can do as well. If you want to use it with your embossing folders and sand it back as well, you can do. There's so many ways that you can use this. And also for your construction, so if you are turning these into more 3D makes, such as your gift boxes and your gift bags, then this is just perfect to use as well. Yeah,
loads and loads of you, and it's just gorgeous cardstock. Do you know what? Even if you didn't come through for Nature's Garden, it's just lovely cardstock to draw on it, to stamp on it. It's beautiful. Now CVHD70, just $9.99 for 24 sheets, which is incredible. Now before we go to your next demo, we've got a bit of a cheeky bundle on, haven't we? So Liam, his exact
I know, I'm not convinced, Leah.
I know, I'm not either. This is what Liam does. He comes back in. He's not been here for 2 months. He comes in, he causes chaos, and then he disappears again. And then 2 months later, he'll come back and, you know, we've forgotten until he causes more chaos. We should not have this today. This was not in our schedule. No. This was not in our show. He has pinched it. The price should have gone back up, OK, but he basically just doesn't care. He's saying, there we go. So the bundle that you're getting is all of your Prism A World of Colour. This is Handbook Volume 7. So you've got loads of hints and tips in here, how to use your gorgeous inks. And tell us what you love about these inks as well, because you've got all of the Prism ink pads in this collection.
So you've got all of it, which means you've got such a broad range of colours that you are going to be able to have in here. Is it 40 different colours?
40 different colours, wow.
So you can sort of use them to do your backgrounds with. If you're stamping with them, you can use them with a water brush and colour with them. So many different options. And like I say, a range of different colours in there. Look at them all.
Mega.
And can I just say, it's not very often that we have the bundle, because if we sell out of one colour, we can't do a bundle. So I know it was out of stock for quite a while.
That's it. So you've got the full collection of colours back in stock. And as if that's not enough, you've got your handbook, you've got the inks. Oopsie, I've broken the display. We've also got for you your storage to put them all in. Now, we've got a few extras in here which won't come with the storage, but that's what we sort of have in.
So it's got your 2 handles on. So one is to carry it and one is to keep it closed.
Perfect.
And then you can open it, and all of these come out so you can rearrange them. And within each one of those, you can fit 6 of your ink pads in perfectly, which gives you still plenty of room for your blending sponges and tools, foam pads, ribbons, what we've got in here, double-sided tape, just a really useful carry case, and we've all got ours in these in the office.
Jam-packed full.
Because you can just put them in the car, bring them here, take them into the studio with us as well.
So good. Yeah. So this is your mega bundle. The value of all of this together is £179.57, which is fantastic. Now, if we put a 30-second clock on, then I don't think that would be enough, would it?
Not
Let's go full minute. Full minute. This went absolutely crazy. I think it had been quite some time as well. And like you said, that we had all of the ink colours
Yes, that's the thing. So once we sell one, we can't do it as a bundle. So I know people are waiting quite a while. Look.
Okay, that's all of your colours, all 40 of them. Now, if we, as a HobbyMaker deal, took this to £129.99, that would be fantastic. That would be £50 off the price there. And Liam's just saying that realistically, she's gone on, Sean. Realistically, £129.99 is what we should be doing today. If we're bringing it back in and we're giving you an opportunity, we should not be repeating the deal. But Liam does not like...
He doesn't like missing out, does he?
He does not, no. He's a FOMO sort of a person. He has proper fear of missing out, Liam does. He does not like to miss out on the fun, doesn't like to miss out on the action, doesn't like to miss out on anything.
But likewise, he doesn't want the customers to miss out either,
exactly.
does he? Yeah,
exactly.
He's got them at the forefront of his mind.
You get him. You get him. That's it, Liam. Yeah. He's finally understood. How about £100 off the price? That is actually ridiculous. Hold on. How much is this storage normally? The storage is... It's about 30... Is it 39
I'm sure
£30?
It's around that mark, yeah.
So hold on. I think it's, Have a little look, Liam, because I think that... And then how much is the handbook normally?
That's $9.99.
That's $9.99. Yeah. This is great. You absolutely... Hang on.
There's maths going on now. The calculator's out.
You're getting all those inks for £34.
Is that including the handbook?
No, so you take away the handbook,
take that
away
away,
the storage.
that's $9.99.
About £34 for your ink pads. All of them, all 40,
For
of them.
40.
Less than that is unbelievable value. It's like 87 pence each.
Yeah.
It's seriously, seriously phenomenal, the saving that you've got here today. And it's on split pay, so you're only paying $39.97 to get all of this home. So you've got your handbook, just to reiterate, you've got your handbook, you've got all 40 of your colours of your Prism ink markers, and you've got all of the storage and more to keep them in as well. Now, these are water-based inks,
yes,
right?
They
that
are,
one does not want to stay on.
You can do lots of techniques, and that's why we always do a handbook when we launch products like this. So all of our handbooks are done in-house. So they're all created by the team. So it's all the techniques, different ways of using them. So if maybe you're new to inks and stamping, you know, give this a try. Work your way through the handbook with all the different techniques, and you are going to get such value for money with them.
Oh, it's amazing. I'm just going to give you a quick update from this bundle that we absolutely categorically should not have on the show today. 40% of our remaining stock has already gone, checked out. That does not include everybody who's got it in their baskets right now. So Jill, Margaret, Doris, Lorraine, Pat, make sure you're checking out. But should we see how you can use these with your brand new collection?
Yep, let's go.
How's about it? Come with us then. We'll have another gorgeous Amy demo.
Grab hold of these. So we are going to come in, grab all of the pieces that we need. This time we are going to use all of the purples, and we're going to bring these in. And we're going to use the little page, little book pages. Cute. So we're going to use both of these ones. But what we're going to do is bring in our craft knife, and then all we're going to do is let's just line this up with the centre and just cut along there. And then we'll go along here, and then we're just going to cut. Let's just move that one up slightly. Just cutting through there. And then we're just going to take this one. Yeah, because you get multiples of each of these images, you can really sort of experiment with what you want to do with them, whether you are into your fussy cutting, whether you've got your nesting dies and you want to create your own sort of pyramage or decoupage, you can do. So what we're going to do is just cut that little part away, and then you can see what we're going to have. The windows are going to open. So let's just hold our ruler just on that join there, and then we're just going to open this one up, and then if we fold it over, then we've already got that window opening there, and then we can do the other side. So again, just lining your ruler up on that line, and then just fold it back. So you can see there we've got sort of that open window effect, and that's just using one sheet. So you know you've got multiples of this. And then what we're going to do, we're going to have the dog in the background there. But what we're going to do, I just wanted to show you how you can add your ink to it if you want to. You know, you can leave it like this, but if you want to add a bit of colour, you can do.
Fiona's just asking as well if you make, can you sell with
yes.
Absolutely. It's encouraged. It's actively encouraged.
We love it, yeah. We love to see people posting photos of their sort of craft stalls and at fairs and things. Yeah, please
go for it.
Make and sell, whether it's for your own crafty profit or for charities. So what we're going to do, we're just taking the finger dauber, and we've got our toasted oat. And we're just going to go in.
Oh, look at that little bit of hint of colour.
Just go in and just give it. And because we're using the finger daubers, we can control where that ink is going to. And your images are just the right size to have.
Oh, he's a very cute dog.
So just coming in. And the nice thing about our inks, you can layer them up, so depending on how much colour you want, you can keep going in and adding more colour if you want to. Let's just make sure we've got enough colour onto there. And then what I'll do, I can show you. We've got the little book here. Under there. I was going to show you.
Oh, which one, darling?
Just finding a bit where the little book is. Just so I can show you the difference, so we can compare.
There we go. I have popped it. Here it is.
Let's just do a bit on his front there.
Here we go. Find a little. Here we go. I can't find it, Amy. Am I being really?
I think it's quite near the back. Do you want
Is
to have
it?
a look?
You know where it is.
So,
there
we go.
Right there, found it straight away.
So you can see it's not a lot of difference, but you can see when you compare the two, so it's like, yeah.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it? Because when you see photographs, they do that kind of little hint of colour.
Yeah.
It's like a technique, I can't remember what it's called.
And it's nice because you can then personalise it. So if you've got, you're sending it to a friend.
They might have a ruby lab or a black lab or a
just do
chocolate
it
lab.
whichever way you wanted to.
Yeah.
So we've got some of that Matastic in that gorgeous purple, and we're just going to lay this onto.
See, that makes such a difference having the matching cardstock, doesn't it? Because you don't have to think about it.
No, it's all done for you.
It just works. Susan's just asking about the ink pads. So are they the same colours as previous ink pads? So she's already got some.
Yeah, they haven't.
The colours will be the same, won't they?
Yeah.
So no, they're not a new colour selection. It's the traditional. It's the traditional colours. The ones, you know, you might have your favourites as well that you want to...
Definitely. You'll have ones that you go to time and time again that you may need to replenish.
Yeah.
And then to give this just some depth, we're just going in with our foam pads.
Lovely.
Just to make sure.
We're being serenaded by Liam now. I don't think you got a singing award, did you? It's got... He's been very cheeky today, so I feel like we can be cheeky back.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. I think we need to start giving as good as we get.
Absolutely. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, he says.
How long have we got left? 17 minutes. Come on.
Come on at home. Help me and
Please
Amy
help
out
us
here.
out.
Yeah.
We need it.
Let's give Liam some grief, everybody. Oh, look, you see, you can't have him saying things like that.
So just adding foam pads on, and then we can just line it up with the bottom one there.
That looks so cool. Look at
And
that.
then you can see you've got that gorgeous window on there. And then we can just put our card together. And like I say, they come together so quickly because you've got all the products ready to go. So I've used some of that gorgeous purple again on that background. Make sure we put a little tape on there. And we're just going to do an 8x8, which is probably my favourite card because you can fit the most on it.
Yeah, love that.
And then what I was going to do, I was going to go straight in with our polka dot, but I thought just bringing in some of your white cardstock really picks out that sort of white dot detail, and then the ones on the
If you were doing this at home, would you get the centre and sort of save it, or would you?
Yeah, definitely. Especially, I mean, this is just that white cardstock, but with the Matastic and with your pattern papers, if you're, covering it over, if people can't see it, it doesn't need to be there. So, really make the most of...
Stretch it out as far as you can.
That's where your trimmer comes in really handy as well.
Definitely.
So.
I do need to give you a little bit of a stock update. For the In Full Bloom bundle, 70% has now gone. So really, really do check out your baskets. There's more of you coming through as well. Brand new to HobbyMaker today. Karen has messaged in. Hello, Karen, darling. She said, so Liam, will there be a party when you are actually leaving? Lol.
I mean, when's that going to be? I think that's going to be never.
I think, do you know what, Karen? You're absolutely spot on. I think he's had his chance. He had his leaving party. He won't get another one. No chance. No, I know, you just dip in every couple of months, cause chaos and... Sorry, darling.
No, you're all right. So, what we're going to do, we've used the polka dots on that side, and then we're just going to add a strip with this one here. So, let's go 2 notches under the 3 on here. Another thing that works really well with these types of collections is your layout libraries.
Yes.
So you've got some ideas for how to lay out your cards. They are going to be really useful as well. So that is going to sit nicely onto there. And then what we will do is have a look at our topper sheet, because you've got sort of coordinating toppers and sentiments that you can use as well as bringing in some of the ones that we had on our earlier show as well. That would be really useful.
Do you want me to turn Liam down on your talk back?
No,
have you blocked him out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was he asking me a question?
I've just turned it down a little bit.
So, just getting rid of those little pips on the sides there. And then let's add that onto there. So, I think we'll put it on there because the butterflies are going across.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it's nice sometimes. Just have a play around with it, with your layouts, isn't it? Have a look. It might be that you sort of using your sort of scraps of card or papers, and then that is going to sit nicely onto there.
It just all works so well, doesn't it? What paper pad is the dotty? That's in this collection?
Yeah, that's
it is, isn't it?
So it's just the reverse of that one.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
See, it just
So
is perfect. You're not having to look anywhere else,
No,
are you?
I've
It's
not
all
even
there.
added any mirror to this. So other than your card blank and sort of your tools and your glues,
yeah,
we've not added anything. Wait till I tell Anne-Marie.
I know, I think you should. Do tell Anne-Marie. I think you should tell Anne-Marie all about it.
How's your day going? I'm going to message her after this.
Liam and Jimmy are now whispering menacingly into our talkback, aren't they? And now we've got wild animals in the gallery. I mean, what a day.
So,
this is just beautiful.
So
luckily, we have Amy here keeping us all.
Onto here. I'm just carrying on. We'll just carry on. Just.
Oh, hello, Sarah, darling. You okay? You might regret saying that, you know. Sarah said she wants Liam to come and... Oh, it's not got on the message. Let's have a look. I forgot what the second part of the sentence was. Pop it on the screen for me. I'm in my 40s, Liam. My memory's terrible. There we go. We need Liam to come and cause trouble on Sewing Street, apparently. I didn't stop there.
They've all lost it. We're going to carry on. So we're going to add... So what we've done is we've taken one of the toppers from that sheet as well, and we're just going to add him onto there like that. And then lastly, we're going to take our sentiments. So let's go. Many happy returns.
Oh, I love it. You would literally let that dog have anything he wanted, wouldn't you? Because look at him. So cute. Oh, there we go. The price has dropped down again for you there. But if you were feeling a bit puzzled because the price hadn't dropped, $34.98, okay, it's $19.98, so the price has now dropped for you, okay. The full bundle, all of the things you can see there, but you are also getting the little book as well, which is fantastic.
I'm not getting any of the blame for these two
Amy
shows.
has done nothing wrong today. She has been nothing but absolute joy, professionalism and gorgeousness, Liam.
Trying.
You're awesome.
Right, let's cut this in half. So we just add in the sentiment, and I just need to layer up.
It's no one else, Liam. It's just you. Don't try and drag us down with you, Liam.
Liam telling everyone to be quiet, and it's only him talking. Right, and then we will add that onto there. You could add your gems on as well. Look, I've covered the counter yet again.
Lovely, look at that. And I'm going to show you your first one that you did as well, because seeing them, I mean, look at that, how beautiful, completely different. And then this one, just an entirely different card, you know, absolutely incredible. But the same collection.
And rewatch the show back on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, I sometimes screenshot cards that I like the look of, you know, do that and, you know, replicate them, get some ideas as well.
It's gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? If you get ready for your next demo, Amy, we're determined to get through. I'm just going to really quickly whiz through. The bundle that you have on screen should be $34.98, okay? But you're getting in here your amazing toppers, your luxury cardstock. The toppers on their own with the luxury cardstock and papers and your inserts should be $24.99. So you're not even paying for this in the bundle, which is kind of crazy, because then you've got your little book, which I've just left over by Amy. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Sorry, my darling. There we are. You're going to get your little book in there, absolutely free. And you're getting £5 off your toppers. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
No.
It's such a lovely collection. It really, really is. And if you are watching from Hunky Dory, Amy certainly did not have anything to do with the naughtiness. Well, I don't know, although actually you were a big fan of Giving the Deal. I know you were. I know you were. But we will blame Liam because, you know, Liam's going to be gone tomorrow. So loads and loads of you coming through. LZHD01. Remember, all those beautiful cards there as well are double-sided. We're approaching 80% of the collection now going. So this is really, really important. You should be checking out. And they've got those lovely inserts in here as well. Now, the ink pads as well, just a quick little recap on those. Oh, in fact, hold on a minute. There's your little book as well. You've got an extra 120 sheets in here. And then this time I open it, Amy, straight on the dog. But we were trying to...
It's always the way,
isn't it? But you've got so much in here to play with. Your decoupage, colouring into them as well, like Amy's just shown you how to do with your gorgeous inks. And the ink pads, again, categorically should not have this on the show. Not on my sheets at all. But today, you've got it all here, down from $179.57 to $79.57. That's all of your storage. That's all 40 of your ink pads and your handbook as well. So we worked it out. If you take the storage off, which is $34.99, and the handbook, which is $9.99, then you're basically paying £34 for your ink pads, which is about 87 pence per ink pad. It is so bananas. Good. So fantastic. We are looking limited on this particular bundle now as well. It's on 2 split pay, so you'll be able to get that home for just £40. And I certainly not today. We won't be able to restock any of this. Who knows?
I'm not sure they'll do that deal again.
I don't think we'll do it again. But listen, we've got 5 minutes, and knowing Amy like we do, we know Amy can speedcraft because you're a genius. So, what are you going to do?
So this time we are going to use a beautiful bird song and use all the sort of the blues in it, and we're going to do a twisted easel card. So we're going to do a slightly smaller card, so it's 6 by 6 this time. So we are just going to go down and score on the diagonals, just making sure that that is lined up. So corner to corner on there, and then we can just move our scoreboard out the way. And then we can just fold it over, and that is the basis for our twisted easel. That's how easy they are to do. I have already pre-cut some of these, so we are good to go.
Lovely.
So we've got the gorgeous blue Matastic, which is going to go perfectly, and this time we are going to bring in some of our silver mirror that's going to stick onto our bottom panel here.
You'll be able to find all of the mirror, by the way, on the Hunky Dory part of our website on the brand page. If you want to add any of that to your basket, it's all included in your 1p&p as well. Just $4.95 for the whole day.
So that is going to sit there on our base, and then here we need to do our triangle element. So I've got exactly the same sizes on here, but all we need to do is do this one in half. So let's go in and cut this one in half, and again just cutting this one on the diagonal. And what you could do with this is make 2 cards at once and use that on the other card.
Lovely.
So let's go in and attach these onto here. So with these ones I've just gone down 1/4 of an inch so that you've got that sort of space there, and then that is going to sit perfectly onto here. So let's add this one on. There we go. So you've got your perfect, and then we need to do a nice printed cardstock onto here. So what I'm going to do is take these two corners. So if I've ever got corners like these, I often do an easel or a twisted easel so that you can get the full effect of them. So if we cut at 5.5, and I always do a 6 by 6 because you're going to get two lots out of it, and go down your mats and layers in 1/4 inches. Okay. And then you know you're going to have plenty on there. So that is going to go on our bottom panel. And then again, if we cut at 5.5 on here, 5.5 this way, and then again, we're just going on the diagonal there.
This is lovely.
I definitely need
such different colours.
That's the thing, isn't it? And different styles of cards. So because that easel's going to shut this way, we want to be able to see all of this here. So that's going to fit perfectly onto there, and this one is going to sit onto here. So let's add this one in. Making sure we've got, there we go. So there is your sort of concept of your easel ready to go. And you can see how quickly they are to do. It wasn't, although I'd done my mats and layers. And then let's go in with this gorgeous one here. And you can see how easy they are just to pop out. They've already been all die cut for you.
I just love the softness of the black and white image in the centre. You know, it's such a beautiful idea.
Then to have that pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. So what we're going to do is just add this one, super speedy crafting.
I love it.
And then all we need to do now is a stopper onto here. So let's, oh, you're so sweet. Let's do that one.
Ah.
So because it's going to act as a stopper, we need to do it onto our 3D foam pads just so that we've got that bit of height to it. So let's go in.
I'm not tidying, Amy. I'm just popping these up so we can see them all side by side.
Please tidy away. Absolutely fine. And there you go. We won't do any more to it, but you could add more gems to it, your pearls. You could add another one of the sentiments on there as well. And also, it's a 6 by 6.
Yeah,
so it really folds down as well. But just so many different ways you are going to be able to use them.
Absolutely incredible. 3 completely different cards made within the hour, and that's all the while Liam Dickens is yapping away.
I deserve a certificate.
You do. I think we should make Amy a certificate. Absolutely sensational. And I tell you what as well, you can do this at home too. So you can absolutely have a go. You can come and get the collection. And I just love it. Who was that who messaged about your horns? Deborah has said, hi ladies, I think Liam keeps his hair longer on top to hide his devil horns. Well, could well be true.
Right.
Could well be true. Come on. Now we've got, let's just show you again this gorgeous collection because we've got about 30 seconds, we'll just whiz through. So remember, this should be $24.99 on its own. So you've got your toppers, 4 sheets of your toppers in there. You've got your beautiful designer cardstock as well with that lovely foiling. You've got your double sheets of card in there as well, and your designer papers, and you've got your inserts as well. So you've got loads and loads in there, which is mega, and you've got your little book.
120 pages.
It's amazing. So good.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There we go. Amy, you are back
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
Yep.
Yes, we're looking forward to it.
Brand new dies.
Brand new dies. It's going to be another fantastic show. Do not go anywhere because we have Julie, a.k.a. Pepe, who is back with us today. And for the first time ever at HobbyMaker, we're going to be able to offer you a subscription. I don't know, you're really excited about this, aren't you? We all are, so don't go anywhere because we've got some amazing chances for you coming up next.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Look, who's back?
Hello. Guys, I just said we don't work together for ages, and then we're like twice in 2 days. I love you.
It's brilliant to have you back, and I know how excited you are about this.
I'm super excited for this show. Really am.
Oh, and you've been waiting for this for ages as well.
Absolutely. This is something that's been a staple in my home for years.
Yes, exactly. And for the first time ever, we are bringing you the opportunity to subscribe to one of the most popular crafting magazines that exists. And Julie, since you started crafting, you have probably bought every crafting magazine that exists.
I have.
But this one is a firm favourite. Yeah. And it's withstood the test of time, hasn't
I was
it?
just saying, actually, out of all the ones I've brought over the years, this is probably one of the only ones that's still going. A lot of them haven't made it.
Yeah.
They don't make them anymore. But I was going to say, the other thing is, one thing I love other than crafting is to sit and have a cup of tea and a look through a crafting magazine. Also, when your mojo's a bit low, these are going to give you some inspiration, techniques, all those things that you want. To just inspire you to get making.
It's so very exciting. Now I'm going to just let you know what we have on the show, because you've got 3 different subscriptions that you can come in for today if you want to. You can obviously choose all of them if you would like to, but we're going to bring you Simply Cards and Paper Craft. We've got the creative stamping, and we've got the die cutting essentials. So 3 different subscriptions, and we're also keeping it really simple for you. So rather than a subscription service that you'd normally have and you pay monthly and it would come out at the start of every month, what we've got today for you is a one-time deal where you've got the most amazing value. It's a one-off payment, but you will get 6 months subscription, and you've already done it all, so you won't have to worry about it each month. So you're going to get 6 magazines across 6 months, and including all the free gifts that you get in those magazines as well. It is absolutely incredible. And I'd love to welcome you to the conversation as well. Message in. What do you love about crafting magazines? You know, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. And everything now, just to be really clear, all of the magazines that we show you on set today and as we flick through is to show you the concept. We're not showing you any of the new magazines. So you will get the latest edition for June, and then you'll get July, August, etc., etc. So they are new magazines that haven't even been published yet. You will be getting in line for those. Now, you'll receive an email that will explain everything, and also just to say as well, at the end of that 6-month subscription, it won't begin again. It's not just going to automatically restart. This is a one-off payment today, and that is it. 6 months, and then it's done. And obviously, if you want to subscribe again, then you'll be given the option to do so.
Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully we'll have some future shows.
I think so.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I buy this magazine, as you know. I will probably, if there's any left, be subscribing to this because it's going to save me money.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
You know, the deal that we've got today is incredible.
It is.
You know, I go and buy this from my supermarket. I don't need to do that. I can have it. If by doing this today, it's going to come through the post.
Yeah.
What a lovely treat.
And this is the other thing. You're only paying 1p&p. So you've got $4.95 for your 6 issues, and that's it. Now, on your screen at the moment, ZY4P04, this is your Simply Cards and Paper Craft. So I'm just going to reiterate what's going to happen. This is 6-month subscription, but it is a one-off payment. Now, it should be $8.99 each month, right?
Exactly.
So it should be £53.94, therefore. However, it's being HobbyMaker, this is so exciting.
Yeah.
Before we show you the deal, we're just going to show you a slide to kind of give you a little bit of an idea as to what is going to happen and the deal that you're getting, really. So with each magazine, you're going to get up to a certain amount with your free gifts. So with Simply Cards and Paper Craft magazine, every issue that you get over the next 6 months will have up to £10 worth of free gifts within it. So that's up to £60 that you'll be getting extra on top of what you pay. Just plus your magazine, of course. And today's price includes all the postage for all 6 issues as well, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? So if you've already bought today, your postage is included because you've already paid for that. So, yeah, it's really, really wonderful. Are you ready to see your deal? And we've already got people starting to check out. $53.94 is the value of your 6 months of subscription. But it's HobbyMaker. We've got a deal.
We have got a deal.
It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
$31.99 for 6 months. That makes it £5.33 per issue. Plus, you got up to £10 for every single issue that you get through. The phones have gone berserk. Please check out your baskets. We have a really great stock, okay? This is a fantastic collaboration. It's the first time we've ever given you the opportunity to do this. Please message in if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like us to explain a little bit more of, then please do feel free, and message in if you love this magazine. But let's have a look through,
Let's have a look through.
And this is, remember, this is a past magazine.
This is the most recent issue. So if you buy this already, you might already. This is the one that you probably would have brought. I brought this.
So this is May's.
So yeah, they go in numbers rather than months, I think. So you get like, I think if I look.
Wow! Look at the stamps.
So this is issue 283.
Okay.
So the one you'll be receiving will be 284.
Look at all
I know.
the stamps you're getting.
So it always comes in obviously your clear sleeve, so you can keep them in that to protect them if you want to. But yeah, the free gifts are incredible. So this is from Chloe's Creative. So you can see you're not just getting one set of stamps.
Wow!
You're getting 2. You're getting this A4 sheet, and you can see that's jam-packed full of stamps. You've got, you know, your florals, and then you've got this lovely selection of sentiments as well.
Gorgeous.
So you get a free gift with every magazine. It's always something different, but always incredible value. So then we come to our magazine, and a lot of what's in the magazine will be tailored around using your free gift. But the inspiration is there then for everything you've got in your stash already. There'll be lots of our suppliers that we have here that you'll recognise. So our Amy that you've just seen on Hunky Dory, she's in the next issue. She told us with a day in the life here at HobbyMaker. And she's designing 2 cards in there with the collection that's just been on in the last hour.
Amazing.
So that is, yeah, absolutely. So that's incredible in itself. So if I just have a quick click through, you always get your introductory page, and then it'll give you sort of like your breakdown of where everything is. And then what I like is it kind of tells you what's new. So if there's things that are sort of coming up on the market, you know, different things, you've always got sort of like what's new, what's hot, that kind of stuff. And then you go on then to your first page of inspiration. So this is using the free gift that was included. So you can see you get sort of almost like a recipe of what you need to be creating these. So, you know, it'll give you sort of like, if you need embossing powder, if you need card, whatever you need, you've got a little list there. And then obviously then it's giving you a masterclass here as well of using alcohol inks, because that's what's included with in how you make these. So you've got that. And then you just get more inspiration. There's inspiration on every page. There's always a top tip, which I love, because those are something that not is only going to work with this, but something that you'll take away and use whatever you're making. So you've got that. And then, you know, it's just jam-packed. You can see, as you flick through, you're just going to get inspired in all different ways. So, yeah, different ways to use your dyes. All with, you know, designed by people for the magazine. Like I say, some of these you'll recognise because they're faces that we have on screen. How to use your pastes.
Love that.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know, Julie, just in case.
Go on.
Liam's just gone, oh, we should also mention that in the next issue that you're going to be getting, it's going to be Amy Wilkes, isn't it? It's like, she's just said that, Liam.
Are you listening to me, Liam? It absolutely isn't. So, yeah, and you'll see then, as you flick through, you've got, again, so we've got a different kind of masterclass here. This is with your Tim Holtz Distress Inks.
Beautiful.
But, you know, if you've got these products, it's just going to teach you. How much would you normally pay for tutorials in all these things?
And if you just got Hunky Dory's inks that we've just brought you there as well, you'll be able to do a lot of those techniques.
Yeah, the techniques you can use with what stash you've got at home. Again, this is going back to our free gift again, but a different take on it. So again, it's giving you inspiration to use those free gifts that you get. But look at how beautiful the makes are. And they've got full instructions with them, so it'll tell you exactly how to replicate that.
You're not going to get stuck again. Oh, just while we're on that page, this is one of the other subscriptions we've got, which is coming up, OK? So it's on its way. We've got another great deal there.
Absolutely. So, again, we've got more, you know, doing your stencil techniques. It's just, like I say, jam-packed full. This is sort of, so add some sparkle, we do the stitching on cards, don't we? This is kind of like that kind of vibe, so...
Gorgeous.
Again, this one you've got almost like a project of the month, which I also like.
There's so much in here.
It is.
So exciting. It's absolutely jam-packed full. And remember, so I'm just going to reiterate what you're getting here, OK? So this is ZY4P04. This is just simply cards and papercraft. And remember, this is for 6 issues. You've got 6 months done in £31.99, which is incredible. From June onwards, so this month will be the starting point. Then you get July, August, September, October, November, December, yeah. So you'll have right the way through the rest of this year for £31.99, which is absolutely incredible. And remember, in every magazine, you're getting up to £10 worth of free gifts as well. So up to £60 that you're getting completely free with your 6-month subscription. It's phenomenal. Your code for this, for Simply Cards and Papercraft, ZY4P04. And just in case, like Liam, you missed it, in this month's edition, we've got we have our Amy, who you've just seen as well. She will be featured in that using the collection that you've just got. So
yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you're going to have some inspiration straight away. So yeah, that will be the one that will be coming through your door first. Yeah. So I was just thinking, if you brought in the Lindy's yesterday, this is showing you ways to use sort of like your sprays and your pastes.
Nice.
So you've got more inspiration there to be using, like say, stash that you've already got.
Beautiful. Now, I'm really conscious of time, Julie. I'm so sorry, because it's so nice to look through every single one of them. And we've got loads of other examples of your Simply Cards and Papercraft too. However, if we move on to the creative stamping next, is that okay?
Yes, yeah.
So we'll come back to it in a little bit, and if you've got any questions, we've got a demo coming up with Julie as well. Yeah. But if we take you to creative stamping, now the configuration is a little bit different here, so I'm just going to explain that first before we take a little look through. This time you're getting up to £25 worth of your free gift with every single issue. So that's £25. There's £125 in total. Though, in fact, up to £150 worth of free goodies that you're going to be getting across the 6 months, OK? Now, it's really, really exciting as well because, of course, it's the next 6 issues that you're talking about, and they should be £9.99 each, OK? So this one would be £9.99 each. Obviously, you've got more freebies in there as well, which would make it £59.94 in total, OK? So your 6-month subscription, remember, this is a one-off payment. Once you're paid, you will start to get your subscription this month, OK, right the way through for the rest of 2026. But today, you're getting all of it for £34.99. That's up to £150 worth of freebies that you'll be getting for £34.99, plus the 6 magazines, plus all of that inspiration. And if you are already in today, if you've been joining us today and you've already started your order, then your £4.95 is already covered. You will not have to pay any more postage for any of the other magazines that you get home. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
So this is the latest edition.
So this is the latest edition. So straight away you'll recognise the free gift of this because it's from our lovely Nikki at Polka Doodles. So she has designed this for obviously the free gift for the magazine. So again, you've got this large A4 sheet of stamps, which are absolute. I just love these.
I love that.
Love them. They are gorgeous.
I do love Polka Doodles.
I do love Polka Doodles. So you'll recognise Nikki on the front cover, and then obviously you can see straight away you've got a card that matches the free gift. So again, as we flick through, you've got your breakdown of what's included. Again, you've got sort of like what's hot, but then obviously, then we're going to go through and you're going to get different ideas again. So again, these are using that free gift on the front, but look how gorgeous they are.
Wow. So you're never going to be stuck, are you?
You're never going to be stuck.
You've got so much inspiration.
Again, you've got a guide to how to create a faux stained glass. Again, another technique that you would pay, if you were doing a workshop to pay to learn that technique, you'd pay a lot more than what this magazine's costing you.
Absolutely.
Our lovely Jamie.
Oh, hey, Jamie.
So, yeah, like I say, you'll see lots of faces that you recognise. Again, a different take on the free gift with the stamps. Look at those.
So different.
Gorgeous.
I mean, completely different style.
Absolutely gorgeous. But you'll see, you just... Like I say, I love nothing more than a cup of tea and just having a
read through.
Yeah, spending an hour just reading through that.
Isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And just, like I say, maybe if you're feeling a little bit uninspired yourself at the moment, picking this
You've
up,
lost your mojo,
yeah,
you're not
absolutely.
quite sure where to go.
You could just randomly pick one and think, right, I'm going to sit and have a go at that. And you'll get your sort of mojo back again. But again,
more inspiration, again, totally different.
Totally different colourway, totally different style. That's the great thing, though. You've got so many people that design for this magazine that you're always going to get a different take on it.
Yeah.
Which is like, because we all have different styles with the same product. So then you've got to catch up with Nikki herself here, which is nice. You get to know a little bit more about the person behind the designs. I love this, sort of a white on white. So again, another techniques that you're going to learn, which is always useful. We always want different. Again, more designs with the free gift.
Yeah.
But you can see, like I say, it's just cover to cover inspiration in all different ways. And obviously with your stamping one, it's more tailored to if you're a stamper. But again, it's still got inspiration if you just do paper craft.
But how fantastic as well if you started out as a paper crafter and you've been desperate to have a go at stamping, but you've just not really been sure where to start. The fact that you get that amazing freebie, you know, within this as well. So every single month you're going to get up to £25 worth of free gifts. That's every month. Yeah. I mean, that polka doodle stamp set's huge, isn't it? So this was from May, and just to reiterate, you'll be starting in June.
There's a couple of samples there, Rosie, just as an idea, so you can see the size of the actual stamps on the cards.
Gosh,
so,
I mean, aren't they gorgeous?
You know, you can see that's just one of the stamps. You've got this gorgeous wreath. And these are just
You've made
these are just the ones I've made with
beautiful.
the free gift. So yeah, these are just the ones that are included in this magazine.
Oh, you're a good one.
But yeah, I mean, you're not going to be short of inspiration because yeah, there's just so much in here. Gilding, so another technique, something that maybe you think, oh, I've brought the stuff, but I don't know where to start. This is going to teach you how to, you know, have a go and use those products up. More inspiration, again, a different designer, a different take on it. And then obviously you've got what's coming up in your creative stamping magazine, which we've also so it shows you what this is a sneak peek, obviously, of what you'll
be getting,
possibly be getting if it's this next issue. So and then more, like I say, it's cover to cover inspiration.
It is, isn't it? There's no there's no sort of.
There's a little bit of advert, but obviously the adverts in there you're probably interested in anyway.
Yeah, because it's all crafty.
It's all
tailored, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then you get this, like I say, the free gifts in all of them are phenomenal.
So good.
Absolutely.
This is your chance today to come on again. We have never done this before at HobbyMaker. You have the opportunity today. This is your creative stamping. Remember, what you're paying for here is 6 months worth of your creative stamping magazine. You'll get one every single month. You're going to get up to £25 worth of free gifts with every single magazine that you get. And once you've paid that $34.99, that is it. That is a one-off payment. It is the best value. And you're going to get these right the way through for every single month for the rest of the year.
It's something to look forward to as well, isn't it? You know, getting it...
Imagine getting the Christmas one as well.
You'll be able to think, oh, what's free next month? You know, it's... I think that's the nice thing about a subscription.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, you know, it means you haven't got to go to the supermarket or find, you know, sometimes...
Find it,
Sometimes when I want a craft magazine and I go to buy one, they're not always there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I definitely think it's a nice way to get it home.
Definitely is.
I mean, at that price...
Well, it's just amazing.
I think it's nearly a 40% saving, is it?
Yeah.
I mean...
40% saving.
Yeah, that's
and of course,
amazing.
It's absolutely outstanding.
If you're somebody that already buys this, like for me, this is a no-brainer because I'm saving money straight away because I would go and pay $8.99, $9.99.
And you'd have to go out your way to go to the shop to go and get it.
Yeah, absolutely. So for the saving that I'm getting each issue, like I say, it just makes perfect sense to
go
pay for it now.
Yeah.
And then I've got them to look forward to for the next 6 issues.
Exactly. This is it. Now, we've got our final one for you as well today. This is our final subscription. Again, you've got a wealth of freebies in this as well. 6 months. And your free gifts in this subscription are up to £30 every issue. So that's up to £180 of extra goodies that you'll be getting in total across that 6-month subscription. Again, the 6-month subscription should be £59.94. But today, once again, an unbelievable saving for you today. And this is a one-off payment, $34.99, up to £180 worth of
Absolutely, because with your die cutting essentials, your free gift...
The dies.
...is going to be metal,
Yeah.
metal dies. So, yeah, again, from some designers that you'll know.
Oh, this is mega.
But, yeah.
Liam's just worked out, right, if you decided today to go for all 3 subscriptions, which you are more than welcome to do, it's £101.97, which sounds like a lot up front, right? But remember, for the next 6 months, you'll be getting 3 magazines. Yep. That's 8. And what's the value of your free gifts there as well?
I was going to say, that's...
Oh, my goodness. Up to £65 a month of free gifts across your 3, of your card making, stamping and your die cutting. I mean, it is mammoth. This has to be one of the best deals I think we've been able to bring. It's such a lovely collaboration.
How much is that for 3? How much is it a month? How much does it work out for 3 issues? So what are they, 5?
So if it's £101 for, that's 18 magazines.
Yeah. How does that work out?
How much does that work out? Per magazine. £5.66 per magazine. I mean, it's bonkers.
So basically, you're basically paying for 2 and a little bit and getting the third one free. If you did all 3 subscriptions.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's.
Imagine having your friends over as well, and you've got your magazines there. You know, you might take stamping, Sharon might take your die cutting. Yeah. The lovely thing is you've just got that wonderful choice. You can sit together, you can craft together, you can feel inspired together. Keep on coming through for your die cutting essentials. But do you want to have a little look at the latest edition?
Yeah. It's also like a mini challenge if you think about it like that, because you're not always going to get necessarily what you would buy, but you're going to use it because you're going to have the inspiration in the magazine. So it might be like, maybe these butterflies aren't your thing, but when you get this, you'll start to make because it's your free gift.
It's your free gift.
Yeah, so you're trying different things. Then, you know. Absolutely. So you'll see our lovely Jamie again is the designer for the free gift. So we've got this gorgeous 7-piece die set. So you're getting quite a lot in there. You're getting this dragonfly, obviously your border and your frame. You've got a little sentiment, another baby dragonfly there, and there's also a little bit of inspiration on the packaging as it is. So that in itself...
It's incredible. And every month you'll get a completely different gift.
But if you think what was it, £5?
£5.61, I think we worked out.
You pay a lot more than £5.61, just, you know, if you think about it. Yeah. So then, obviously, same sort of format. You're always going to have... It's just going to be jam-packed full of different inspirations. So straight away... This is using your free gift. But lovely. I love that take on it. I wouldn't...
Beautiful.
I would always go quite delicate with dragon, but I like the fact it's really bold rainbow colours. But yeah, so automatically I'm going to try something that my brain probably wouldn't go to that place. Yeah. You know, so
it pushes you, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
You and it gives you... We always say, don't we, it's so important to try new things. It's so important to step out of your comfort zone. Yeah. If you want to learn... You've got to push yourself.
Absolutely.
You know?
And again, you've always got these top tips. I love here, it's teaching you how to create a stencil with the die.
Oh, wow.
How clever is that?
That's great, yeah.
So you're learning something and you've got this inspiration as well. You know.
Well, yesterday, if you were here, actually, many of you might have got it. If you haven't, it might be on our website. But Pink Frog Crafts, you can get your mylar. Yeah. And then you can be cutting and using the dies,
But then you're also, on this one, you see, you've got it's covering things like looking after your machines. Obviously, we all invest a lot of money into that. That's sort of like your higher price point, isn't it, when you buy a machine? But tips and tricks to keep them, you know, working perfectly. So
talking of machines, I can't help but mention it. How excited are you?
I am very excited. We've got an amazing machine launching this evening, haven't we? And it is beautiful.
It's very, very pretty.
I don't need it, but I want it.
That's exactly what.
That's the trouble. They make them so pretty that you're just like, I don't need this, but I want it.
I want it.
So again, you can see you've got lots of inspiration in here. Different techniques.
Oh, nice.
So again, this is your letterpress, something you might already have, but you just want a bit of inspiration on what to do with it.
Yeah.
So I'll quickly try and flip
fantastic. You know, really, the opportunity you have here to subscribe for just $34.99, that's 6 months worth of inspiration, of free gifts, of incredible opportunity, and it's a nice surprise every month.
Absolutely.
Because you don't know what you're going to get.
See here, this one's using your free. So this is Jamie's actually done these designs himself.
Nice.
So maybe you want to replicate those if you're a fan of Jamie. He's always full of inspiration, isn't he?
Yeah, he is indeed.
Again, look at these, bold and bright. And these are all with die. Could be a die set you've already got at home.
Yeah.
But again, you've always got this sort of recipe of materials that you need. I know.
Doesn't this one remind you of, oh my gosh, what's it called? You know, The Rescuers.
The Rescuers. It is The Rescuers, the Disney film. Yeah, I do recognise that, yeah. Look at this little bird. So you'll see here we've got our lovely Jess. Tilly Victor. So again, an interview. So, you know, you're going to read maybe how she started, what inspires her.
I love Jess.
This,
gorgeous.
The interviews bit are always like one of my favourite bits in a magazine because
you get a bit of insight,
yeah, you get to,
you?
and even though like some of these people now, I'm lucky enough that I know because I work here.
Yeah.
It's always nice to know. You're always going to learn something you don't know, or just a little bit about what inspires them. So yeah, I love to read this section here. More inspiration. Again, it'll show you what's coming up in the other sister magazines.
Yeah.
So your Simply Cards and Papercraft, you can see what you've got coming up.
That's like what you're saying, you know, where there is advertising, it's about something relevant.
Yeah.
It's not some random...
No, that's it, absolutely. It all ties in. Alcohol inks on acetate. So again, you're learning another technique there, but something then you can use with your die cuts.
It's just jam-packed,
like I say, other than actually crafting, I love nothing more than a craft magazine.
Yeah, this is it. Messaging, are you the same? Do you absolutely love to get inspiration and find out a little bit more about people? I'm just going to go back through the details here for you. PM4P01 is your code. This is for your die cutting. It's your die cutting essentials. You've got 6 issues that you will automatically be subscribed to when you pay this one-off price today. So there's nothing else to pay. I just want to be absolutely clear about that. There is no small print. You are not signed up to a year's subscription that will carry on. It is 6 months only. You'll be getting up to £180 worth of free gifts with your 6-month subscription. So that's up to £30 every month that you'll get completely free. And if you've already started your order with us today at HobbyMaker, that £4.95 for our postage, that is already covered and you will not pay any more postage for your 6-month subscription, which is an amazing deal. It's such a fantastic opportunity. It really, really is. This magazine is meant to be £9.99 each month. You're getting it today for £34.99, which is just superb. It's £5.83 per issue with all those free gifts as well. But if you are someone today who would like to get all 3 subscriptions, £101.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I know up front, £101, you might think, oh gosh, it's not. But that's it, you're done. And then you're going to get 3 magazines every single month tailored for die cutting, for stamping and for paper crafting as well. It's absolutely amazing. And your freebies each month up to £160 a month if you go for all 3 subscriptions today.
I mean,
£65.
I was going to say, we can have a look through a few more, but I can show you just what the free gifts are in some of the back issues. Because obviously, with your papercraft one, sometimes it might be papers, sometimes it might be stamps, sometimes it might be dies.
I love it.
You're getting a mixture in your Simply Cards and Papercraft, whereas your stamping and your die cut essentials, your free gift is stamps or dies, depending on
well, I tell you what we'll do, if it's okay, we'll take a little look at some more of the issues for the die cutting, look at some of those free gifts, and I will just reiterate as well, everything we're showing you, these are issues up to May, that they've happened, okay? And we're showing you, these are magazines that Julie has already gone out and bought with her own money. These are not company magazines, these are Julie's. And I know you've been so excited about this.
Absolutely, because it's something I love, and I'm sure if you're like me, I love nothing more than, like I say, or this magazine is always something that I treat myself to as well when I'm going on holiday.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I love to buy 1 or 2 craft magazines, take them with me, because I'm not really a reader of books, but this, I can spend a few hours. And then I've also got something that I can do a bit of crafting with on holiday if I want to, because I always take a little craft bag with me.
That's it. So you might also learn about a few new brands that you didn't know about before, or maybe you'd forgotten about and you reintroduced to them, which is really good.
Definitely. So you can see with this one, you're getting a Spellbinder set. Wow. So again, you're getting dies, but completely different to the last set.
Yeah.
But really useful. Again, you've got these lovely florals and you've got some sentiments on there. Just think that's incredible. Inspiration. In this one, we've got this bouquet that you can build up, so you can build your layers up on that.
Gorgeous.
So that's really lovely. This one, you've got 2 layering, so you've got your stencils and you've got your dies as well in that one.
Wow, goodness. I mean,
really,
this is so brilliant.
Yeah. And this one again, you're getting, look at your
nesting
nesting dies. And you're getting 14 nesting dies and 2 sentiment dies in that.
Absolutely brilliant.
So,
I mean, these are examples of what you've had in the past for your magazines. The next 6 months, who knows what you're going to be getting. I mean, that's really exciting as well. PM4, P01, this is your die cutting, OK? Now, if you're just joining us, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have you here. And we've got our Julie here to talk you through one of her absolute all-time favourites with your crafting magazines. We've got 3 choices for you today. We're going to go right back to the beginning and we're going to go to the Simply Card and Paper Crafts. So once again, just to go through the details, what you'll be getting here is 6 months' worth of magazines in one payment. There is no small print. You will not pay anything else. It is just £31.99. That is all you'll pay today. And you'll be getting 6 months' worth of your magazines. Every month you'll get that lovely surprise of your Simply Cards and Paper Craft arriving to your door. And you'll be getting up to £10 worth of free gifts every single month. So that's up to £60 extra as well that you'll be getting across those 6 months, which is really, really exciting. And all of that you'll be getting for just £31.99. That is one payment that you make today. And it's absolutely incredible. So actually, should we take a look at some more of the free gifts
so
that you get?
So with, I was going to say, so with your Simply Cards and Papercraft, you're getting a mix of gifts at each issue. It's not sort of tailored to one specific thing. So this one, you'll see, we've got Crafter's Companion. We've got this lovely stencil. But then you've also got this huge set of stamps that are going to match perfectly with that.
Wow. Oh, my gosh, all of that, that's got to be worth more than £10.
It's definitely worth more than £10, I would say. I'd say you'd pay £10 for a set of stamps like that.
Oh, definitely.
And you've got these beautiful fairy silhouettes. And then, like I say, I mean, a stencil would probably be sort of £4 or £5 in itself. So, you know, that's that issue.
Massive,
but then, like I say, in this one, then you've got something completely different. So in this one, we've got our paper pad.
Oh,
so these are foiled paper. So if I just open this and give you a quick flick through what you're getting, you'll see you're getting a huge pack of die cuts and papers, all with like that foil finish.
Oh, I love those.
I know. Really, really gorgeous, isn't it? So completely different free gift in that issue. But then we can go on to another one, and then let's have a look what we've got. So again, here we've got Stamp and Dies with this one. So this one, we've got our Pink Fresh Studio, this is. So we've got a lovely set of stamps, and you've got your dies to build wreaths with that one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And then I think the final one, we've got a 3D embossing folder.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, this
and a die set.
Incredible.
You're also getting the dies that match. So again, how much would you pay for that? Just in itself.
I mean, this is it. You've just seen the free gifts. I'm just going to remind you as well. So these are all issues. I know I've said it a few times if you've been watching since the beginning, but I am. Liam says, like a broken record. But I know people are tuning in every moment, and I want to be really clear. Everything you're seeing on the show is issues that are from the past up till May. Your first issue that you will get is from June. It is the latest issue, and then you'll be getting all the way through till Christmas, right through till December.
I also kind of like that because we're not spoiling the surprise for you either, because you're going to get something that maybe we're not showing right now. So actually, your first issue is going to be a surprise, what your free gift is and what it is. Other than our little sneaky peek about Amy being in it. If that's the one you're going for, the rest of it is going to be a complete surprise when you get it home.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's amazing.
Absolutely.
So this is your Simply Cards and Papercraft, your magazine subscription. It's a one-off payment, £31.99. You're going to get 6 months of magazines, one a month, right the way through till the end of 2026, OK? And then you're going to be getting up to £10 for every issue. But I think you'd agree, all the free gifts that you've just seen Julie show there, I wouldn't say any of those were up to £10. I'd say they're more up to 15 or 20.
Absolutely. I would say the £10 is probably the minimum. I would say some of them, you're getting a lot more than £10 worth. Absolutely.
They just have to cover themselves, don't they?
Absolutely,
Which is right. It's the right way round.
Yeah.
Should we do a demo, Julie?
Yeah, let's do one. So I'm going with the free gift that's in this latest issue of Simply Cards and Papercraft. So you've got this gorgeous set of stamps there. So I've already stamped some out and coloured them just for time. And then I just thought I'd show how quick and easy you can put cards together with them. So I'm going to bring in my card blank.
So nice,
and then
my stick.
I've got everything.
Oh, are these the new card blanks that we
So
bought
these
yesterday?
are, so yeah, if
your favourite.
yes, so these are our craft use.
Do you know what? We got so many messages after yesterday's show. Everyone is so. These are the 6x6s. Everyone said how delighted they are that
we've got them.
HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
Craft UK Limited, just in case you missed yesterday's show, you will now have your card blanks available pretty much all the time on our website. So you'll always have access to the 6x6, the 5x7 and the 8x8 card blanks. That's what we've got at the moment. But Julie hinted heavily yesterday that we will have more to come.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because really, what do you need other than your magazine? You need card blanks. Yeah. So anything really, you're always going to need a card blank, really. So the fact that we can bring those to you now.
Do you want me to cut that out while you glue?
You can if you want to. I've got to cut one out to at least start. But you can. Do you like a bit of fussy cutting, Rosie?
I do, actually, yeah.
Yeah, because I can start putting my layers down. I'm only going to cut two of... Let me just snip round that, actually, because I've got another pair of scissors. Oh, so we can work together.
We can work together.
So I'm just going to do two of the large ones and one of the smaller ones, Rosie. So I just need one large one, one small one, and maybe this little bit of foliage.
OK, cool. Do you want me to cut around the outside of the outline or the inside?
I'm cutting it right up to the ink.
OK, perfect.
Not leaving any border. So, yeah, fussy cut around this. So, yeah, you'll see I've just used my alcohol inks and stamped these and just coloured them in just for time, really, because I knew we'd be quite busy in the hour and we've got a lot to get in.
Now, did you see Julie is very protective over her Cutter-Bee scissors? Apparently, you almost bit Liam's hand off earlier.
I did, because he was going to use them for something. And I was like, you're absolutely not using my Cutter-Bee scissors for that. Let me just see.
I mean, you can't use Cutter-Bees to open a box,
absolutely. I'm just going to see if I've got my foam pads. I don't know if I've...
Are you with Julie on this? Are you very protective over a certain tool, over a certain pair of scissors?
Yeah, I am, definitely.
I am.
And I also have... My Cutter-Bees are probably my favourite ones. So there's always... I think as a crafter, you always have a go-to. So they are my fussy cutting scissors.
Are they also your dog cutting scissors?
No, they're...
Dog hair cutting scissors, Julie?
Honestly.
Be honest.
Let's not let Liam produce ever again, because he's just thrown into us. No, they're not. I cut my dog's beard... Not with my craft scissors, with a pair of scissors that I brought from a homeware store, shall we say. But they could be used as craft scissors, but I didn't use them as craft scissors.
But Anthony, I believe, insists they are.
He did insist they were, absolutely.
I love it.
So I'm just going to give these, I'm just going to get my ball tool and give these a little bit of shape. So all I'm going to do is roll it all over the back, just in the palm of my hand. You could use your foam mat for this if you've got one. I haven't brought mine with me, and then I'm just going to kind of put that into the middle just to shape that out, because I want it to kind of stand away.
Lovely.
Oh, my...
Here we go, my darling.
It's dripping everywhere.
Just cutting that little... There we go.
Thank you very much.
And then you just want one of the small ones, you said?
One of the small ones too, please.
OK, cool.
I'm just going to stick that down. And this is going to be a really quick and easy card, but I'm just...
I mean, this is everything, isn't it? You sit side by side with your bestie or your daughter or your son or your husband or whoever, you know, and you just get crafty together.
Absolutely.
And if someone's not sure about crafting, I mean, everyone can cut things that, you know, most people can cut things out, so you can just let them get involved.
Yeah.
And then that starts something off then, doesn't it?
That's it.
So how would you say, I mean, you know, things like the crafting magazine, you said that there's nothing other than crafting itself you love more than a cup of tea in a crafting magazine.
No, absolutely.
But why crafting full stop? I mean, because I know so many people have said about how it's helped them, how it's...
It does. I think one thing that always helps me if I'm not feeling well or I'm not having a good week or anything like that is craft.
Yeah.
I love nothing more than to craft. I find it really mindful, even if it's just taking your set of stamps, maybe that you've got free with this magazine, just stamping them onto some card and just colouring them in. I love to do a bit of colouring. I find that very mindful, but just making cards. I'm not somebody also that makes cards for a reason. I know some people just craft when they need to make a card for somebody. I can't tell you how many boxes I've got of just made cards that I'm just doing just for me, just for the creativity, just for the joy of creating.
We were talking about this with Hayley upstairs before, weren't we? I mean, it is about process. Yes, it's lovely to make cards for people. Yes, it's lovely to make home decor. Yes, it's lovely to make and sell. If you do all of those things, fantastic. But for so many of you, especially those of you who are just starting out, take the pressure off. There is no need to worry about the finished thing. It's about the process and the enjoyment of it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, talking about enjoyment of process, are you wanting me to cut around the berries, Julie, or...?
No, you can... I would, but I know pressure.
So how much white am I allowed to get away with here?
Enough, yeah. No, you do you. I'm not going to put pressure on you. But again, I would sit and fussy cut for hours. I love to fussy cut. So I'm just going to bring in then my ink and my block, and I'm just going to pick. You've got such beautiful fonts in this stamp set here, so I kind of like that. Like we were just saying, crafting, find beauty in the simple things.
Beautiful.
I love that. You know, what's better than to just spend a few hours just crafting? You know, getting this magazine and just flicking through it, deciding on something you're going to make, and just going for it. No pressure.
Yeah.
I just think it's lovely. Such a nice hobby to have. And
it is.
It's such a nice community, the crafting community too. I think we're all very generous in sharing inspiration. So look, you can see the quality in the stamps. So yeah, I'm just going to then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, the stamps that you get in these magazines and the dies are such good quality.
They're really gorgeous.
You know, you get, these are designed by some of the top names in the industry. So you're getting quality straight away. They really are gorgeous.
They are. I'm being very slow here, aren't
It's fine. You don't need to worry, Rosie, because I could just leave it there if I wanted to. But yeah, I've just... Rosie's fussy cutting through.
Fussy cutting the little berries.
But that just shows you a really quick way. All I've used is extra is a nesting die there. But, I'd probably add a few gems onto that as well. Maybe a little bit of ribbon.
I'm taking the berries off on this side, Julie.
Because you've got this lovely selection of florals, you could have done almost like an archway of flowers around that sort of die as well.
Is that right? Is that acceptable?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to put it on there.
Fine.
It's fine. Yeah,
fine.
It's well, if you want me to say it's perfect, I'm not very good at not telling the truth.
Which is why we love you.
I do kind of say, I'm not very good at not saying.
Julie says it how it is.
Yeah, I do. But yeah, I'm just going to tuck that in.
She's the only one who can keep Liam in line, actually.
Am I? I don't know if I do. I try to. It's kind of like a mother-son thing. I tell him off like he's my child, even though he's not. Like, yeah. Have you eaten? Have you done this? Yeah. But again, like I say, you could use those. You could have filled all the way around that. Yeah. There's so many different ways you could use those stamps, but they are just gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Absolutely
stunning. Remember, $31.99, and you're going to get 6 months subscription for that one-off payment. Now, we're really good. We've got an amazing quantity, so do not worry in terms of that. However, we have so many of you with these in the baskets. There's loads. Look at the screen.
I know.
Arlene, Carol, Sybil, Caroline, Fiona, Eileen, Anna Marie. We've got brand new crafters as well. We've got John coming through, Mavis as well. Now, you might be thinking about it. You might be thinking, which one should I go for? Should I go for die cutting, stamping, papercraft? It is entirely up to you. You're welcome to go for one. You're welcome to go for two. You're welcome to go for all three. It is entirely your call. But what you're getting here with Simply Cards and Papercraft is 6 months' worth of magazines. One will arrive every month. A wonderful surprise for you. And you're going to be getting up to £10 worth of free gifts with every single issue. But we've just seen some of the free gifts from Julie from previous magazines, and they are absolutely incredible. And we think, well, you can see for yourself. You don't even need us to say it. But it's a really, really wonderful opportunity. $31.99, it's a one-off payment, and that's 6 months' worth of your subscription. Shall we have a look at the stamps one again?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's have a look at that one. So just a little bit of a different configuration. Again, it's 6 months, okay, that you're going to be getting 6 months subscription for just $34.99. Now, this magazine it does have a higher value. It's $59.94. So if you were going to go and buy this in the shops, or if you were going to subscribe to us normally, $9.99 each, okay? But today, again, a one-off payment, $34.99, and This will, every stamp magazine, creative stamping magazine that you get for the next 6 months will have up to £25 worth of free gifts in each magazine. That's up to £150 worth of free gifts.
Absolutely.
Which is amazing.
I was just thinking while you were just talking then, also, wouldn't this make a great gift for somebody?
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
I mean, the price we've got these at today is a giftable price, really.
Yeah.
But if you've got somebody who's crafting in your family, you don't know what they've got everything.
Yeah.
You don't know what to buy them. You know, they've got machines, they've got everything they need.
Inspiration.
This would be a lovely gift to get somebody a subscription.
Exactly.
I would love that.
Oh, I've got a sneeze. Sorry, I keep on touching my nose because I've got a little sneeze that's just bubbling away. Sorry.
So, this is obviously one of our...
This one says, where did you see that, Liam? Bundle worth £40.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The other thing that I haven't mentioned, actually, that I've just thought about whilst I...
Oh, it's our fill.
Is our fill. But a lot of these stamps, stencils, dies that you get in are also exclusive to the magazine. So they're not necessarily something that you could go and buy from Studio Light.
Wow.
Some of the designers are designing them for the magazine. They're produced for the magazine. Yeah. So you can see on the front cover here, it's telling us we're getting an exclusive Studio Light bundle worth £40.
So you would not, and actually Liam's just confirmed that, they are all exclusive.
Yes.
All of your free gifts are exclusive. You won't see them outside of...
So this is, you know, if you're somebody who loves Studio Light, buys all the... that's your brand. Yeah. You're getting something exclusive in these that you can't physically buy. You can't buy from us, you can't buy from them. Yeah. You know,
that's very
so
cool.
You can see here, like I say, with your stamping one, you're always getting stamps, but also you're getting... Sometimes you get stamps and dies, sometimes you get...
Great, isn't it?
I know.
The two ways.
Two ways. And you've also got inspiration on that one. So, and again, you can see, like you say, our fills in this one. That is gorgeous in itself. I'd want to make that straight away with those. This one, we've got...
Oh, look at these birds.
Gorgeous set of bird stamps.
Wow.
So, again, with this one, well, previous
that's an RSPB.
Yeah, so this is, absolutely.
Wow.
So if you brought this copy, this is obviously a back issue. There was a donation that was going to the RSPB, which is also really lovely. But yeah, look, like I said...
You're making and selling to charity.
Yeah, and it is jam-packed, you know. They're A4, but there's so many stamps on there.
Oh, I love that. Those who wish to sing always find a song.
Yeah. The littlest birds sing the prettiest songs.
Oh, love that.
That's lovely, isn't it? And such a variety in each issue as well, because obviously you've got your gorgeous sort of garden birds and things there, but then this one would be great for your teen makes and things like that. You've got this lovely sort of instruments, maybe you've got a musician in the family, you know, again, a complete... Really cool. So you're really going to build your stash by buying these magazines as well, because if you've just got into stamping, you've only got a few. By subscribing to this, you're really going to build that stash of stamps up.
You've got a whole library, haven't you, essentially?
Absolutely.
And then that library of inspiration, of ideas, of tips, of hints. I mean, it really is fabulous.
And then we're back to the current one, which, like we said at the beginning, has got this gorgeous set of stamps from Polka Doodles.
Oh, my goodness.
Which I love.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
And like I said, we can show those. Those are a few, just the cards that I've made with these ones. So, again, you can see... They're just gorgeous.
And what I love in the magazine as well, you were showing us with this issue as well, is because you've got so many different artists and crafters take on those stamps, you've got loads of different ways of doing it. We always say, don't we, at HobbyMaker, there are no rules, there's different ways of doing things, there's different styles, and actually we all get stuck in our own rhythm of things, don't we? Yeah. But it's lovely to sort of just be given the opportunity to try a different way.
And to show different colour palettes, because, you know, sometimes you stick to maybe the colours that you like or that you're comfortable using. But I think if I show you that, so we've got that page there where it's really vibrant with that set of stamps. Yeah. Gorgeous, but then if we go to that page, we've got a completely different colour palette.
And then look at look at your colour palette.
Mine, and I've gone quite bold in my colours with those. But again,
gorgeous.
So many different ways you'll use those stamps as well.
Yeah. Oh, where on earth is the time?
I don't know where's the hours gone.
Honestly.
It's just because there's so much to go through. I am so excited that we've been able to do this because we've never had a subscription on the show, on the channel.
Wonderful. And just to say again, it is one payment, that's it.
Absolutely.
So it's not a hidden cost, there's not small print that you sort of, after 6 months, it's going to reappear. It's 6 months, that is it. You are done. That is a one-off payment. It should be $59.94. This is the die-cutting essentials. So if we have another look at one of the die-cutting ones. And just again, 6-month subscription, you're getting your exclusive dies worth up to £30 with every issue. That's up to £180 of extra goodies that you're going to be getting across those 6 months. You're going to be the first to read creative die cutting as well for this one. And then, of course, today's price includes all the postage for those 6 issues, especially if you opened up your order with us already. But it's just fantastic.
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
It?
So, Spellbinder's free die set in this one. You've got 8 pieces, so you're getting a lot of metal as well as your free gift.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, this is everything you need.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Love it. It's so nice, isn't it? 'Cause like you said, when you get to know people watching them on telly.
And obviously if you watch the channel, you're obviously going to see the people that you're watching on screen, but sometimes it might be an interview with them and you're getting to know them a little bit more, because obviously we feel like we know them anyway because we're watching them on TV all the time, but it's nice to know little bits that you don't know. So obviously you're going to get a day in the life with Amy here in the Simply Cards and Papercraft.
Yes.
That'll be lovely, because I'm sure there'll be lots of behind the scenes stuff.
Absolutely.
But these are all, can you see, look how gorgeous these, and these are all with that free gift. But different takes, lots of different occasions covering there as well, just with that one set of stamps that you've got free. Dies, sorry, not stamps.
So cool.
Again, you know, you've got just inspiration on every single page. I love here that you've got not only your dies, but it's showing you how to incorporate other mediums. So this is showing you how to use your inks with your dies.
Wow.
So maybe that's something you haven't tried yet. You're just doing the die cutting bit, but this is going to show you how to use all those other bits that you've got at home as well.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It's such an amazing...
And so many different types of card as well. So, you know, you've got your shakers here. It's just jam-packed full.
I'm just going to go through, because we've got one last minute before the show finishes, PM4P01. You have 3 different subscriptions on the show today. You've got the Simply Cards and Papercraft, you've got the Creative Stamping, and you've got the Die Cutting Essentials. In fact, if I take you to our website, HobbyMaker.com, and then I can show you exactly where they are. So you go to HobbyMaker.com, watch live, go to today's show deals, and there's the 2, because one of them we've got the graphics in at the moment. So that's your Creative Stamping, $34.99. Here's your Simply Cards and Papercraft, $31.99. And then up at the top here is your Die Cutting Essentials. Remember, with each subscription, your one-off payment is covering you for 6 whole months. And you get all of your free gifts in there as well. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you as well.
I'm happy.
Thank you. Love you. Thanks so much for coming and talking us through it all. You're amazing. When are you next back on HobbyMaker?
I don't know.
I mean, you always see doing.
I'm here all the time. I don't think I've had 2 shows in 2 days. I don't think I've got one. Maybe my next one might be in Christmas.
Oh, Christmas in June is on the way.
Yeah.
No, do not go anywhere, because you've got not just 4 but 5 more live hours coming your way. Adam is about to join you with Laura producing the show as well, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't forget, at 8 o'clock this evening, you've got your brand new UK launch.
Yeah, only place I think you can buy it in the UK.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be good.
It's exciting.
It's going to be good. Don't go anywhere, because you've got lovely Claire up next as well. See you soon. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We're When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
A very good afternoon. It's just gone 3 minutes past 5. We are live across the world. We are, Aim.
We are.
Across the world.
International.
Is what we am. Do you want to... What I am? Hey? Because I've been talking to you. Hey, I can't be doing that. I've got to be posh. Got to be posh. This is what's coming up for the whole of the evening. We are live for an extra hour tonight as well. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know, Aim. My new best pally, old buddy, old pal. Live from the States. I've noticed Andy and Kat get to go over. I have to stay in Redditch. But Anna Griffin with a brand new world launch. Well, it's not world launch, it's a UK launch that we've got on this one. We will be going over, team. I'm taking us all over there. Then Hunky Dory. Very before that, yes indeed, with the best of show. Studio Light at 6 o'clock. You don't want to miss that as well. But coming up now, it is our one and only Amy with brand new. New, brand new today. Moonstone Dies. Let's get straight in with this though. Wait till you see these. Now they come as a bundle. I'm going to give it out already. They are individually if you want them.
Yes.
But they also come in a bundle, but that's where the biggest saving is that you've got on these ones. What are we getting? What's the general gist of these?
So these are sort of your lace effect dies. So first of all, you are getting your lace panel. Absolutely stunning. You can see the makes there that you've got. You can fit the 4 on to create that square background with them. You can use them inside your envelopes as well.
Yes.
So many different ways that you are going to be able to use this one. Look at it.
It is.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
But once again, I don't think the dies do it justice. Wait till you see. Sorry, did I just hold your hand there, Anne? I do apologise. You got me. Look at what you are getting. The snippability in that.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you could even snip into those florals, couldn't you? And the lovely thing with dies is you can do them. How stunning does it look in the white cardstock on black? But then if you use your coloured cardstocks, you can add your inks and your alcohol markers to it as well. Absolutely stunning.
This is just one of the 3 that you are going to get today. So that's your first one, the decorative corner lace panel that you've got. Then I'm going to do this one next, because I think that one is stunning. I genuinely do. You've got your accoutrement, as it were.
Oh.
Like your side salad.
Posh.
It's who I am, if anyone's watching. It's who I am.
Hiya, Bab.
Yeah, all right. That was a slip of the tongue. These are your added extras. This would be like your side salad, I feel.
Yes. Yeah, but butterflies and flowers, you can never have enough of these. They've all got that lace effect on them as well. You've got 3 florals, 3 butterflies, different sizes, different effects in them as well. And again, whatever you cut them out of, whether it's your mirror card, your coloured cardstock, they are going to look stunning.
Once again, the snippability in these. Using things like these butterfly for corners of your photos.
Yes, yeah.
To put all your photos in if you're doing scrapbooks and things like this one. This one as well, cut it a few times back to back it and make a 3-dimensional bauble.
Oh, that would be nice.
I've still got it. This one, I really do think you do that a few times, you could turn that into a Christmas ornament. Or, you know, when you flock them?
Yes, yeah.
That would be beautiful in red flock that you've got on that one. I don't know where I pulled that from. That you've got in there. From there, I am on form today.
Pulling it out of the bag.
I'm pulling it out of the bag. I'm like a different presenter.
Don't tie yourself out.
And then, got a big evening. Got a big evening ahead of me. Then we've got the bow. Now, this don't look much.
Oh, I don't look at that.
But it does,
It looks pretty good.
It looks
Once
good.
you know how to put it together.
And even in die form, we're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But when you start adding it to cards that look like this, you've got those beautiful bows. Exactly, you see? Look at that. Look at the depth that you've got on that for a stunning bow that you're looking at on this one. Then, imagine that on the top of a present. Bit of craft card.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
Brown paper, little bow on top, wedding invitations. Then, one of Avi's favourites, she wanted to wear it. I said, you can't, Aim, I need it for...
I got enough
I need it for samples. Whistles on the microphone. You can make your own little jewellery out of the foam.
So you can see that the dies do cut through foam as well. Felt you can use as well. But just so many options with this. Like you say, use it on your cards. But if you are into your 3D makes, like your gift boxes, your gift bags or your crackers.
Yes.
Like we made on Craft O'Clock on Tuesday.
Did well that day.
Then, you know, this wasn't launched then, so I couldn't sneak it in.
But it would work well with all those
Yeah.
boxes that we made out of A4 cardstock. Go and check it out on the YouTubes. It's all there for you. You can get all 3 of them if you wanted to get them. So this is the bows, the butterfly, brand new today that you've got on this one. And you've got also the corner elements as well. £44.97. No one's paying that. It should be £14.99 each. Shall we do a deal?
Let's do a deal.
Let's bring that price all the way down. All 3 that you're going to get on this one. Look at the amount of dies and what you can do. There's cards, ready-made cards, good to go, that you've got on this one. For the lowest price, for a brand new set of dies that you've got on here, £36.97.
And they work so well together, don't they? You can see on the samples that we've got how people have mixed and matched between all of those die sets as well.
They are absolutely beautiful for newborn babies, for just generic cards that you want to do and want to use them for that you've got on here. Look at some of the samples that we've got as well that you can do. Quick and easy cards if you want them to be.
Definitely. I mean, you could even have like a session if you don't want to make finished cards, just die cutting.
Yeah.
Just keeping them in like your plastic storage boxes ready to go. But how gorgeous do they look? That's white on white. Really sort of sophisticated, isn't it?
Chloe made that one. Well done, Chloe. It's beautiful. They're all beautiful. And this as well. Another really quick and easy. If you want the ink pads, join me at 7.
Yes.
We've got some back, if you want to go from this one.
Very good deal.
Very good deal that you've got on this one. £36.97 is what you're looking at for all of these. I think they are absolutely
They're gorgeous,
beautiful.
aren't they? Can I just say a massive thank you and a shout out to our external design team who have done all of these samples for us. They're just amazing.
I like this one as well. Look at that.
I just love the simplicity of it, but it's just perfect, isn't it? And like we've gone through so many cards, just suitable for every occasion, isn't it? You've got retirement, you've got your best wishes, we had a new baby card, you know, whatever you want to use them for.
I think you've got it for the happiest and saddest occasions.
Yes, yeah.
I think this set covers everything that you're looking at on this one. Also, you don't need the biggies. If you've got one of the mini machines...
Yes, yeah, that will work.
You know, that little baby blues and things like that.
Yeah.
It's going to work on all of that you've got across the board. Do you want some more newness? Do you want more newness?
Yes, please.
Should we have more newness?
Let's have more newness.
Let's have more newness. Should we have some masks, some stencils? Imagine running these through.
Oh, yes.
To emboss these.
Yes.
The first time I've seen them in a little picture, but I've not seen them in this form. Look at the detail that you've got on these at the moment. Already under a 10 out, the price is going to get better. First of all, loving that.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So these are your 6x6 masks. So like you say, you can put them through your die cutting machine to emboss, use your inks through them. You can sort of use your fine liners and draw through them as well. But just really versatile masks that you are going to use again, like the dies, for so many different occasions.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. They're not just that one. If you want to use them, this is the pattern you're going to get. Look at that. Once again, subtle but works.
Yes.
It's that elegant lace.
And I think that's the thing with these. You don't need to do a lot to them, do you, to make stunning cards? Look at that, all that lovely white cardstock, but just adding that mask at the bottom there.
See, this is the one where it draws focus on the flowers. Where if you look at the main thing, I didn't even realise there's flowers in there. I was looking at this larger flower that you've got in.
That's a nice thing about masks, though, isn't it? When you start using it, people will see different things as they're doing it as well, yeah.
And then... Wait till you see the price, £7.50 for both of them.
I know.
But look at this one, we've not seen this one yet as well. You want elegant lace? This is elegant lace all over. That is a ready-made card.
Definitely. You could maybe just cut a couple of the butterflies and a small sentiment, and your card is ready to go. You could even fussy cut around that middle section and sort of layer it up as well and make it sort of 3D.
Imagine these embossed. Imagine them both embossed would be absolutely beautiful. £7.50 for both of them is what you're looking at on this one. Imagine on your gel plates.
Yes.
That would work if you're into your messy mixed media that we've got on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. £7.50 is what we're looking at on this one. Both brand new today, along with your dies. They work hand in hand with the dies that you've already seen. The brand new die set YGHD69 is your item number that we're looking at on these ones. Busy, busy, busy. £7.50. They're all available individually if you want to go down that route. But remember, the biggest saving, though, is when you go for the bundle. I'm also hearing in the die form, the bows, by far the busiest on their own. You are loving the bows on their own that you've got on this one.
I think it's because it'd be something that maybe people haven't already got in their stashes, you know, and if you are into your sort of your 3D makes, like your gift boxes, your gift bags, and just putting on any presents, isn't it?
Yes,
Wrap your presents up and, you know, add these bows on. You can see, you know, you're going to be able to go through your scrap box and get scraps of cardstock and make bows.
Yeah, I don't think you need a lot to make these, do you? Look at the
So
depth.
using them both together, isn't it? So you've got the two different sizes there, but just how well they work laid up on top of each other.
They'd be stunning in vellum. Imagine these bows in vellum.
Yes.
How beautiful. Around, once again, around this die, I'm thinking invitations, wedding invitations, things like that, wedding stationery. Imagine the bows done in vellum.
Yeah, I think wedding stationery, these would be just perfect for, wouldn't they?
They would. They're absolutely stunning. And then you've got that beautiful lattice work underneath as well, which is another one of the brand new dies that you're looking at on this one. Brown flowers.
Yes.
Bouquets, things like that would look absolutely... Anything you need a belly band for, but you want to make it slightly more beautiful.
That's the thing, isn't it? You want to make that a feature as well, isn't it?
£14.99 if you want to go for the bows that you're looking at on this one. XFHD35 is your right number. Should we go for a demo? Do you want these?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've got, yeah, go on then. If you want to go for them, check out your baskets at this point. Everything's on the website already. If you want to get in touch as well, get in touch. We are live. It's 5:15 here in the United Kingdom. Oh, my right hand itches. What does that mean? I'm coming into money or I'm losing money? Is it?
Is it?
Euro million tomorrow that you've got on this one. Oh, yeah, really itches. Let me know, though. Let me know. If you want to get in touch, just get in touch. That's where I was going with that sentence, and I killed it with my itchy hand. Right, what are we up to?
So, we are going to do a gift box, and we're going to use the gorgeous lace panel to start with.
Lace.
So, we are cutting it from our Matastic cardstock. So, let's just run this through.
Oh, you lose money if it's right.
Oh, dear.
Oh, okay. I'm about to pay out money or lose wealth.
Oh, there you go. That doesn't sound good, does it?
Right.
So, what I've done, I've put it through the die cutting machine, and you can see one pass, and it has done all of these pieces. So, we just need to go in. I'm going to make so much mess during this show. Oh.
Sorry, that's why we hired Josh.
No, that's not fair to Josh. I will hide you.
Josh loves myself. He loves it. It's like Mrs. Hinch.
Honestly, the state of the carpet in the office yesterday while I was prepping for these. Right, let's move.
This would also be really nice paper pieced. Just the flowers and stuff.
Yeah, there was a card. This one here. So it's been paper pieced, but then the template taken off. Can you see?
Oh.
I think Rachel did that one, didn't she?
Let me quickly show you this sample. We will get back to demo in a minute that we've got here. So that has been paper pieced and then the top layer taken out and then put back in again. So it looks like texture paste, but it's not. It's actually been paper pieced back in. It looks like a Roman mosaic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it.
Clever idea.
Rachel, well done. Lovely.
So I've already cut one, so we've got 2 of these panels, and then what I've done, I've cut a piece of our gold mirror at 3 3/4, and then just cut that in half, and we are going to place those on the top of each other. So let's just grab red liner tape. We'll take the thinnest one, and we're just going to attach this onto our gold mirror, just so it gives it that nice background to sit onto. We use these ones. So, and I thought we'd do a gift box because then we can add the bow to it. We've got these gorgeous panels as well, and then we can add some of the butterflies as well. So we'll just go in onto this one.
These would work really well, and I know it's a shameless plug, and I know people get sick of me doing it, but all the gift boxes that we made on Technique Tuesday.
Yes.
That we've got on this one.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I knew what was coming up here on Thursday, but Technique Tuesday just gone. We couldn't use them, but
that was good.
We could definitely decorate any of those with what we've got. So just taking the backing off of these. And you can see, although the dies are really intricate, you're going to have no problems with die cutting them. You know, what you want is all of those pieces just to come out really easily, which is what they did. And I have to give a massive shout out, as always, to Stacey and Jen, who do all of our die designs. They are just phenomenal. Why is it the backing never wants to come off?
Have you burnished?
There we go. No. I don't have time for burnishing on live television. We just have to go with the flow. So what we're going to do is add that onto there.
Oh,
and then what we can do is just cut along that part there. Just corner part off there. So you can see how gorgeous it's already starting to look. But I think wedding invites with this, party invites would just be stunning. Imagine how much you would pay for somebody to do these.
Oh, it'd be a pretty penny.
Yeah.
It really, really would. It really would if you want to get the hem. Remember, you're getting all three as well. So you are going to get the bows, you are going to get the corners, and you also get your added extras, as it were.
And I think, especially with the flowers and the butterflies as well, you can never have enough sort of flowers in your stash,
no.
whether your whole card focuses on them or whether it's just adding it on to cover up a mistake. We've all been there and added a random butterfly to cover something up. So you've got your two panels here, and what we're going to do is sit them together like this, so they're going to sit on the top of our box. So we just need to quickly make our box up. So bringing in the scoreboard. So we've got two pieces, they're 6.5 by 6.5, and we are just going to score at every one. So we're just going to do a box. So the top's going to be 4.5, and then we're just going to have our 1 inch size. And then whilst I'm here, I'm just going to write L on there, because that is our lid. So anybody who's not familiar with our scoreboard, when you are making a box on here, you cut the cardstock at exactly the same size, do the same measurements, but you just use the opposite side. So when we're doing the base, we're going to use the right-hand side of our scoreboard.
It's so clever how this works. If you've not got one of the scoreboards at home, or you're interested in a scoreboard, to make boxes is the quickest method I have ever seen. On my
so both of these cardstocks were 6.5 squared, and then both times I'm just scoring at that 1 inch on there, but just using the opposite side. And then we can just go in really quickly, and I always cut the inside of the score line and go round, and then we can just take those elements out. So we've got all of our tabs on there. And if you think about how much you would pay for a gift box like this in a shop, I mean, packaging seems really expensive,
it
doesn't
does.
it?
These days it does.
Yeah.
It's more expensive than the actual gift you put inside.
That's the thing. If you're buying an inexpensive gift, isn't it, and you just want it to look nice. And then we're going to do the same with our lid. And then what I'm going to do, I know I always say it, do as I say, not as I do. Because of the time, I'm going to use my tape runner to put these tabs together. But if you are at home, either use your construction glue or your red liner tape. But obviously we are always pressed for time.
Yeah,
so
but we've got 5 hours. Come on.
Not a hunky-dory.
Well, we should have.
Got to share.
Yeah, true.
So go in really quickly and just burnish all of those score marks. Do that one as well. And that's a really important thing when you're doing your boxes. Just make sure you burnish all of those really well. And then we can just start going ahead. So this tab here is where you would put your red liner tape, just so that you know it's going to hold, especially if you're putting sort of a larger gift in here. So just bringing it up, just making sure you've got those perfect right angles there. I think they're just really quick to make.
Yeah, they really are.
When you've got the right tools, you know you're going to get sort of professional results, and it's going to work every time.
As I was saying the other day online, that our house is now full of these boxes because Molly's putting, I think I was saying to Anne-Marie, Molly's put everything in them. We've got bobbles in boxes, hair slides in boxes.
Good organisation, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a lot of boxes in our house now.
I don't mind a lot of boxes.
To the point where I can't find anything.
Oh.
It's all in a box.
They all need to be labelled. Yeah.
Which is true. It is better to be in a box than somewhere else. But when I'd already bought bobble boxes that were labelled with bobbles and...
Oh, OK.
You know. If we are making boxes, what's the best GS image
I always use either our Adorable Scoreable or the Adorable Scoreable Matte-tastic. So it's 350 GSM. Nice. So you know, and especially if you are going to mat and layer on top of it as well. So that is going to sit nicely into there. And then we are going to put, our panels are going to sit nicely on the top there. So let's put these down next. So I'll put them down together so that we can make sure that they are joining in about the middle. There we go. So you've got the lid of your box, and then we need to decorate the top. So let's bring in some of our Matte-tastic again. And then we will take...
I don't know if it still is. Matte-tastic was on a deal on the website. It had 10% off the other day.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. I don't know if it still does. I don't know if that offer still stands.
Have a look. It's, yeah. It's one of my favourites for construction and boxes. So let's go in with the larger one so we can die cut this. So let's put that onto there, and always tape it down so that you know it's not going to move around. And it's nice to die cut this, and then I will show you the score line it puts in so that you can easily fold it as well. Just make sure that's stuck down.
Remember, if you want to get hold of all 3 sets of dies, ROHD52 is your item number, £36.97 is what you're looking at on this one.
And again, one simple pass through your die cutting machine, and you've got your bow there. So all you can do, I don't know if it's a bit harder to see on camera, there's a line that
we can see
runs just down there, and then you just, and it just folds.
That's good.
Like that. So
Look
you've
at that.
got your perfect bow in place there. So let's just add some tape onto that part there. And then that is going to sit onto our box like that. And then what I've done ahead of time, just so we don't need to die cut everything, I've just cut the, what do you call them?
Tails.
The tails. But I thought what we'll do this time is we'll take them this way, so it's sort of covering up that join, but still giving the impact of having a bow on here as well. So if we find the centre, let's just move that out just slightly, and then our bow is going to cover it up in the centre. So that one can go about there. And then we will go in with our foam pads just to add this in as well. I feel like these are launching at just such a great time for the C word.
Christmas. It could be a christening. I don't know. Where we're going now.
I'm going all festive.
Oh, you're going festive.
Going
okay.
festive.
You're not going for the christening mate.
No, I'm so excited. I know not everyone's with me, but
now's the time to do it. I've seen people online start making the Christmas cards.
I know. I was going to start in January, but we're now in June, and I've not made one yet.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
So then what we're going to do is die cut one of the butterflies. I have pre-done one, but I think it's always nice on a die show to show
how well they cut.
How easily they cut. Yeah, because they're really intricate. But again, Stacey and Jen do such a great job in. There's lots of detail, but they're still easy to use, which is what we want, isn't it? So this time we're going to go with our gold mirror and just take that bit down. Just run this through the machine. I say run it through, I've got to turn the handle.
Well, you know. I may have something for you later. Later on this evening. That's all I'm saying at the moment. That's all I'm going to say. Not going to say anything else.
So again, one pass through your die cutting machine.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that. You've got your gorgeous butterfly on there. And what we're going to do, if I just fold it. So what I tend to do is just put my nail on there and just fold it round so you've only got that part there. And then if we take our thinnest red liner tape and put that onto there.
That with your acetates and your vellums over the top of your butterflies.
Yeah, you could do sort of like several layers, couldn't you? To do a base layer and then...
Really would.
Yeah. So much you are going to be able to do with these. And then that is going to sit
Look at
nicely
that.
in the corner there. But we haven't finished yet.
Still not done.
Of course, we're still not done. So we're going to take some of our gold mirror because I want to decorate the edges. So we've done a depth of 1 inch. So let's go 2 notches under the 1 on both of these. And then our box is 4.5. So if we do these 2 notches under the 4.5. And then would you be able to open me one of the masks, please?
Which one would you like? Pink or blue?
Pink, please.
Pink.
Yes. And then what we'll do, we'll mask our
20% of the masks have already gone.
So then what we'll do, we'll come in with our Matastic. So we need a piece that is, let's go 5, just so we know we're going to have enough. 5 by 5. So your masks are 6 by 6, so we're going to have plenty on here to work with. And then let's just put that in the middle, and then we'll tape it down because we don't want it to move around.
That's good tape.
I know, it's the only one I've got left. It's not the thickest one.
Oh.
It's because you get all different widths of them, so you can really, yeah. So we are going to come in just to pick out the sort of the orange in here and come in with our tangerine on here. And one thing I love to do is to use inks that on coloured cardstock already. So I went through a phase where I would only use them on sort of white cardstock and then sort of...
Levi's with you there. Levi's with you on that one. If you do want a set of inks, join us at 7 o'clock this evening. Have we got a price for you on these inks? First time I've seen the whole collection.
It's not just the inks, it's the handbook.
There's more.
Storage. It's phenomenal deal.
Wow. 7 o'clock tonight. Join us for that one.
Yeah, really good. And we were saying in the earlier show, we don't very often have the bundle because once one colour sells out...
I've only done them individually.
Yeah, because we do sell them individually. So if one colour sells out, you can no longer have the bundle. So
I've done the bundle before.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
So just going on to here, making sure we've got enough to add to our size.
Look at that.
There we go. Perfect. And then we can just cut this down. So it's going to sit.
It's quite Moroccan, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at me. What's happened to my words today? What's wrong with my vocabulary this evening?
Right, let's use the trimmer. I always find it easier to do the smaller because I'm going this side because I want these at 3/4. Let's make sure we've cut that down. Yeah, so let's go 3/4 and we just need 4 of these and then we are good to go. And then I think we've used everything.
No, I think we have. A job done again.
So...
halfway through the show, bosh, used everything, shown everything.
Done.
What more do you want?
Can you sing that?
Yes, I can.
You can actually, can't you? Yeah, we'll be fine. So let's...
Still available for parties, bar mitzvahs, anything you need me for. Still do it.
So let's just bring in... I think my tape runner's giving up today. So it's this way. So, and then just bringing these in. We've got a really tiny border of that mirror on there. So don't think when you've got the masks that you have to use them in that 6x6 format. You know, you can cut into them, just do your panels with it. And then
this is one of those kits. Long as you have got your die machine, these are ready-made cards, these are ready-made boxes, these are...
Yes, yeah.
This is everything you are going to need if you're just starting out. Because I think sometimes we forget about the people that are just starting in this business. We think about the people that have already got everything and they know what they're up to. This is a beautiful beginner collection because you've got your bows in there, you've got the fronts of your cards if you wanted it in there, then you've got your added extras of your flowers and your butterflies. Flowers and butterflies alone, there's so many different things that you can make with the flowers and butterflies.
Yeah, whatever sort of occasion or card you are doing. So let's just stick that onto there. You can see my trimmer blade needs replacing. So let's just add these onto the sides.
This is stunning.
And then the last two. And yes, we've had a couple of the pieces cut ready, but the majority we've done, you know, we've cut one of these, we've cut the bow, we've cut the butterfly, we've done the masking. You know, you've got really detailed pieces on here that aren't actually going to take you that long to create or to put together. Oh. And there we go. So you've got your gorgeous little box there. You've got your masked panels around the side as well. It just goes to show how simple you can do something, but just the effectiveness of it. And I think having that mirror in the background as well.
And you don't need a lot. That's the thing. You don't need a lot of cardstock to do this. If you
not at all. No.
You don't need all the bells and whistles. That looks stunning. That is everything that we've got on this show. The only thing we've not shown you is the cardstock.
Yeah, that box is 4.5 inches square. So if people want to know the sizes of, you know, the proportions, that is a 4.5 inch square box.
It's absolutely beautiful. £7.50. These are stencils that you've got on this one. YGHD69 is your item number. Keep showing it. I don't know where we're going. That you've got on this one. £7.50. Those beautiful stencils. Let me show you some of the dies once again that we've got on the show that you've got on here. I'm going to show you the boards that you've got on here, and we'll also get the details changed on the side of the screen as well. Let's show you the bows first of all. That we are looking at. So this is your bow maker. So you've got the two different sizes if you wanted to do mats and layers that you've got on here. You've also got your tails as well that we are looking at. Then you've got your sort of middle elements that hide all your workings. Let me show you some of the samples for the bows. That you've got on here. Let me show you some of the middle sections. So that is all your bows worked up that you've got. So that's just using one of them and two of them. This, I love this. This is beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It really, really is. For a big birthday, for the milestone birthday, you know the ones that end in a 5 or a 0? I think it'd be beautiful for one of those.
Yes. Like, and any colour, you could do any colour of that, couldn't you? Yeah.
Just 3 of them on a DL card would look stunning that you've got on this one. The invitations, I also think that is beautiful. Really, really beautiful that you've got on with that little belly band that you've got on there. Then you've got the lattice work in the background. And that is just from one of the die sets that we're showing you that you've got in here. And remember the snippability that you've got in here is you could cut your tabs off either side. That is a beautiful over for a sentiment. Yeah, I know you've got the line in the middle, but you could pop your sentiment straight into the middle of there.
Yeah, definitely.
And you would never know, so it would be absolutely beautiful that you've got in that one. From there, though, we then move to your flowers and your butterflies. This one itself that you've got, loving this. Absolutely love this one. I don't think you need to do much more. A little gem in the middle, maybe, that you've got. Bosh, done. This beautiful for Christmas is a snowflake that you've got on there. You've got your 2, 3 butterflies that you've got in this one. I reckon if you cut this twice, this one, cut it twice and have one that way and turn one the other way, it would make the most beautiful flower because it would just put the petals here and here and then across the sides. Ooh. I think it would be absolutely beautiful and it would sort of work along with this one and give you a sort of a different look that you've got in there. This would work wonderful as a Nordic snowflake.
Yes, yeah.
You know, that Nordic feel that you've got doing in your reds and your craft cards, I think would work really, really well for a little bit of Nordic if you wanted to go down that route. And then this alone for your envelopes. We're all very quick over it. We neglect an envelope.
We do.
We're all about a card.
Yeah.
How big can we make a card? Then we get a plain white envelope and we just pop it in.
Yes, yeah.
Not much care for an envelope. This would jazz up the front and the inside of your envelope, I'm thinking. Imagine that on the back. That little wax seal down the bottom. Oh, that's nice. Something you want to open, isn't it? That's something you're going to want to sort of get into that you've got on this one. Once again, it would make a beautiful lantern. Putting them on the panels of a lantern that you've got in this one. Yeah. Yeah, on the inside of the bit you lick, the licky bit. Yeah, you could put it on the inside of the licky bit, which would also be that one. But if you left the cardstock underneath, I know it would cut at the bottom, but you would have a square of cardstock. You could take it down into the envelope as well. There's so much scope. If you want to get all 3 of these, £36.97 is what you're looking at. ROHD52 is your item number. £36.97. Individually, £14.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. You can get them all today for £36.97. ROHD52 is your item number. You're looking at these ones. Should we quickly do stencils? Brand new, by the way. Brand new. That you've got. This is your first one that we're looking at on here. Thanks. You've got on here. This is the first one. Love this. Absolutely think it is beautiful that you've got in there. I'm just trying to... Bear with me, I'm just going to lift it up, just because our name strap at the bottom is covering the bottom of the stencil. That you've got on that one, just so you can see what you're getting, that you've got on here. Love that. Look at the detail that you've got there. And, random I know, but it's symmetrical. Which means you could fold your card. You could fold your card in half, and you've done the front to the back.
Yeah, or you could even cut it into 4 squares, couldn't you? And just
that would be nice.
Yeah.
And sort of split it apart, make it bigger than 6 by 6. If you want to do 7 by 7, 8 by 8, a little bit of black card down the middle, look like a stained glass window.
Ooh, nice.
Which would be nice. I think that would be really, really nice that you wanted to go down that route. Also embossed. I think they would look stunning embossed. I really, really do think that would be beautiful. And then, white on white, now you're talking. This is the one we used in the last demo that you've got in here. It's all full of ink that you've got on. £7.50. That's for both of them, everyone. That is for both of them that you've got on that one. But look at the detail that you've got all the way through there. It's something also quite sciencey about it. You know, this outer edge, like, I don't know, is it the collider?
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
You know, that thing, the thing that spins, is also very that.
Yes, yeah.
If you understand what I mean.
So you could actually cut the florals out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then just have it as that.
And have the bigger florals in the middle, or add something else into the centre if you wanted to. You could add one of your flowers from here. They would fit quite nicely in the centre of those, and which would cover those up. That's all you need.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It just give it a bit of bulk, so it just give it that 3D element. If you just covered these with your flowers. Or snippability. You snip these out and then pop them back in and raise the petals up. It would be beautiful. £7.50 is what you're looking at for both of them that you've got on that one that you are looking at. Now, let's do something that I've never done before.
Oh.
Never done. Come on over. Come on. Come on over. I've never done the full ink bundle.
It's because we don't have them that often. That's the thing. I know they've been out of stock for quite a while because we sell them individually, like I say. So if we run out of one colour, then the bundle can no longer happen. Do you want me to hold one?
Please, if you don't mind, I'm struggling. You've got on this one. So, what am I getting for my money?
So here you are getting 40 of our Prism ink pads. Look at all the different colours you are going to get. I love that they're shaped so they're easy to hold. Also, should I grab mine quickly?
Oh, yeah, do you want this one? This fell off.
Oh, go on then. You can see in the bottom, so you can put your blending sponge in the bottom there, and it won't touch, so, you know, if it is inky, you're not going to get it on there. But they're just, you can use them for stamping, you can use them for sort of your smooshy backgrounds, whether you're colouring in with them as well.
A lot of depth that you've got on there. So if you want to do your techniques and things like that, draw around the edge of your cards.
There's lots. And in this bundle, you are getting the handbook. Did we got the handbook?
Wow, yeah. I haven't got that. No, you're fine.
Going a bit ahead of time.
You are a little bit. Stick to the script that you've got on this one.
I didn't get one.
Then the handbook. Once again, I've never seen this bundle because, once again, all the colours haven't been available. So I know how good the Hunky Dory handbooks are. Obviously, being a sellout author that you are of your own handbook that you've got on this. Amy is a sellout author She's put it on LinkedIn, on her CV, that you've got on that one. What am I getting in here?
So in here, you are just getting pages and pages of inspiration, techniques and ideas as to how you can get the most out of your ink pads. All of our handbooks are done in-house.
Nice.
So all of us in the office help with these. They're written in the office and put together. So there's no adverts. It's all pure. You can see here different techniques. You've got all your colours in here. So maybe you're new to inks, you know, or you're using them and you're just using them for one purpose, like maybe stamping. Here, you are going to be able to work out and try new techniques of how to get the most out of them.
What I like as well, it gives you the proper colours. Now, these aren't, oh, if you may have, you're going to get every colour that's there, because it's the whole colour that's here. So you haven't got to think, oh, I haven't got that blue. You will. So you will be able to create these, as long as you've got the dye that's there, but you could use anything for that.
Yes,
But if you like the colourway, that's what's in it. And not only do you get the book...
This is phenomenal.
What is this?
Look at it. Your mega storage. These items don't come with it. In the box. The boxes come with it.
We get these?
Yeah, you get the boxes, just not the contents in the boxes.
Okay.
But you have got plenty of room. Within one of these, you are going to get 6 of your ink pads. So 7 of these, and your ink pads are stored.
Oh, yeah, it's flush as well.
Yeah, so you can fit other 5 in, and then use the others for your blending sponges, your foam pads,
I like this idea.
all of your extras as well. All of us in the office use this. We've all got one of these for our inks because we travel around with them. We bring them here, we take them to the studio.
Look at that for a storage unit that you've got. Remember,
it's really sturdy.
It really is. It's not going anywhere. Whether you're going to put your little bit of card in there, so maybe you're going to cut your card down so you know your card fits with the ink pads. You got all your ink pads in there, so in one place. If you wanted, it's not saying you have to. You could take out one side and put all your books in there.
Yeah, and then you could add those to your shelves, or you know, if you're going to a craft group, what I tend to do here. Let me bring mine in. I've only bought this one today, so what I've done, I've just put the ones in that I'm bringing to the studio today, rather than bringing all of this. But you know, sometimes we will just bring the whole thing.
The whole shebang.
Just for choice.
Bring everything.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the book. That's in the deal. You're going to get the storage. That's in the deal, and not just storage, because it would have been very easy to go right. We'll give you 5 to put all your inks in.
Yeah.
But if you want the unit, you're going to have to buy that separate.
Oh no, we've gone extra.
You're going to get £100 off this price. And you're going to get all the inks as well for £79.57. That is the storage unit on its own. You've then got the book to give you all the inspiration and the help.
What did we say the storage unit was?
Go on. $39.99 on its own.
$9.99.
So that's $9.99, so that's $49.99. That leaves £29.59.
For 40 ink pads.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. When you think of the amount of ink pads you are getting,
you're
going to get all the colours. Can we watercolour with these?
Yes, you can do, yeah. I like to put them onto your glass mat, then pick them up with a water brush or a paint brush as well to colour with. Like you smooshy backgrounds you can do with them. But I love this bundle because you get the ink pads, you get the storage, and you get the technique book. So it's sort of an all-in-one, isn't it? Everything you need. Just get your blending brushes, your blending sponges or your finger daubers, and then you are good to go with all of these.
Genuinely, this is one of those deals that if you've been thinking about it, maybe you're dipping in and out of inks. Maybe you don't have a full set of inks. A bit like me. I don't have a full set. I have a limited range of colours.
Yes, yeah.
Which I like at the time. And then when I want to try and do a technique or something like that...
But it limits what you can do with them, doesn't it?
I can't do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
Yes, yeah.
What do I do now? Because I haven't got the colours. This gives you not only colours, it also gives you colour families. As you can see across the top, there are your oranges, your brickworks in there. You've got your pumpkins in there that you've got. You then move into your Christmas reds that you've got. We move into the families of pinks and the reds. You've got your black down at the bottom, which no doubt you could stamp with. We then move in to your family of greens that you've got in these ones. You've got the green family that you've got across the board.
It's all going so well.
You've then got... you move into your yellows and your beiges that you've got, down to things like mustard. Colours that you wouldn't normally think of, but imagine using these for some of your stamps, your second generation stamps that you've got. You then go in to the greys that you move in as well. There are loads of colours that you've got. These are all the colours that you are going to get on this one. You've got like blush, you've got lilacs, you've got blues, you've got greens, teals, lipsticks, orchard in there. Electric blues in there, violets, hot pink, roasted pumpkin, gingerbread, muddy boots, stormy night. But don't just look at the names, look at the colours. Ignore the names. They're beautiful names, but ignore them. Because stormy night could be any colour. But what you're getting is look at the colours that you're getting in that picture. Look at all those colours. All that colour family. You can ink with them. You can watercolour with them. You can do your distress with them. Put them straight through your stencils and then spritz your stencil. Gel plate?
They're gorgeous. You could try, yeah, I've not tried that.
I'm guessing they would if an oxide would.
Sure they would.
If you want to do them on your gel plates and things like that, I know there's a lot of you asking for gel plate things and how do we use them. You need the right inks, and getting the right inks helps you a lot.
Well, it gets you the results that you want, isn't it? And then you'll carry on. If you get the results that you're wanting, then you'll carry on with something, won't you, and experiment more. So to have the whole range, it's just perfect.
But even if you've, once again, let's go all the way back to the start. Maybe you've never used inks before. Maybe you were channel hopping and you stumbled across us. And you're thinking, well, what do I do with inks? So I know I use black ink to stamp on my stamps. I know that. But what else can you do with them? It's all in there. Everything you need is in a handbook. So that's going to lose your crafty mojo. Have a flick through the handbook. Go, oh, I'll have a little go at that. Or I might use that technique on that project I've been doing, but I didn't realise you could do that technique to it.
Yeah.
It is full. It's written by crafters for crafters.
Because what we want is we want you to get the most out of them. It says on the back there about there's projects using salt, cling film, baby wipes as well. So, you know, if you're into your mixed media and sort of more method crafting, then these are going to be for you as well.
It gives you a full step-by-step guide. All the inks work beautifully together, or can be used separately depending on your crafting needs. They're non-toxic, acid-free dye inks featuring a water base. So once again, watercolours. Think of all those watercolour images that you may want to use that you've got at home already. This would work. Should we fit in another cheeky demo? Can we have another one?
Yeah, let's do it.
One.
How long have we got?
Cheeky demo. We've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, so what we are going to do is we're going to make an envelope. So we'll go as far and quick as we can with it. So I'm going to cut this at 8 1/4 by 8 1/4.
They've just extended it. You've got 9 minutes.
Oh, look at that. We could do 2.
8 minutes now.
Oh. So we've got a piece of cardstock, just white cardstock at 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. And then what we are going to do is just mark it at 4 3/4 on this side and on this side here. And when you are doing it, you do need to come in a little way and then rotate it 180 degrees and do 4 3/4 down and 4 3/4 that way. So you've got all of your marks on there. So this is using our envelope making guide and also our punch. So what we need to do is cut notches where those marks are. So we're just going to go in and use our punch. Hopefully these will be on the website. So let's go in. So that is what you will end up with. And then we are going to take our scoreboard back and we're just going to score. So what we tend to do, I tend to go down at the 6 and then just line it up with that top part.
We had a question about this the other day, didn't we?
We did, yeah. That's the best way of doing it. But that would be if you wanted to make a normal envelope, you would just fold that over. But what I want to do is create something that's got a bit of dimension so it will stand up. So we have scored down at that one, but then we are also going to go 1/2 inch to the right and score again.
If you want the punch, the envelope notches of corner rounding punches, £11.99.
So again, we're going to do that one, and then we are going to go 1/2 inch to the right again. And then the last side, we don't need to do this one. we will go up to that mark, 1/2 inch across, and then do that. So all we need to do now is fold and burnish these. So then you'll see with this one, we've now got that 1/2 inch depth to that envelope. And I've found when I've been sort of playing around with these, 1/2 inch is probably the most that you can do, because you still want these elements to join up here. So any more, it won't join. So let's fold that one over. Just making sure there's no pencil marks on there. And then let's grab our red liner tape and we can put this together. So what I'm going to do is just put it along that line there. And if it does overhang slightly, or we do see any of it, we can just cover it up with a butterfly or a flower.
What we do.
As we always do. So just bring it in at all, take the backings off. And then we just need to bring this up just so that you sort of closed that corner there. I absolutely love this envelope making book and punch. It's just, so not only can you use it for your envelope, but also your cards.
You don't get a book in this deal. But you've won the punch, $11.99. Details on the screen.
And then what we can do is
just
fold this over to there. And then what we're going to do, you've got your notches, so we've already used that to cut the corners, but then you've got your rounder, so that is going to go in and just round the top there. So you've got that all in one, ready to go. Next up, we are going to come in, and I have already die cut them because I know we're short of time, the panels, and we are going to do all white for this card, just so that we can see the impact that it has.
If you want this die on its own, £14.99, RBHD 76 is your item number.
So let's go in, move it down just slightly, so it's going to sit nicely.
This would be nice with flowers in. You know, like a bit of oasis at the bottom.
Yes, yeah. And then
a couple of flowers.
This one at the bottom. So it's always one bit. There we go. It's not usually till you go to stick it on that you notice the bit that you've missed. So that is going to sit nicely onto there. And then what I've done, I've used Essential Arch Sentiments. And what I've done the thinking of you, because I think when you've got that sort of all white card, it's just nice to have that on there. I think I'm going to fold that bit over. There we go. So you could cut that bit off. And again, we're going all white with this one. So we'll just add tape just to the very edges, just so it's going to attach onto the sides there to create that arch. And yeah, it's quicker because I've sort of pre-die cut everything, but it's not going to take you a long time to put this card together. Let's go back and try again. And then that one, we're just going to sit, let's put it
how beautiful does that look?
About there, and then we're just going to come in. I've just cut some of all, move that acetate out of the way, just a few of all of them. So let's just bring in so you can see all the different styles and types you've got here, and we're just going to attach them onto here. Again, I wouldn't normally use this, but because of time, we will just
I've never really thought about it, but this would make a beautiful alternate card.
Yes,
Not just an envelope. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually gift it as a card.
Yes, yeah. And what you could do, actually, if you put it onto a card blank that fits there, it would sort of stand up as a card like that as well. So let's add that onto there. And then I think we'll go, let's go another one down at the bottom here. And we might as well use all the different types. You can see how you can mix and match them as well. Make sure that's not covering up there. And then the last thing, we are just going to add our butterflies to it. So again, just holding it so that we're not attaching all of it. And we're going to have the wings like that. And then this one. And what you can do with this as well, you could put some inside here with your 3D foam pads and sort of really layer it up as well.
Imagine that just full of like a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
Or, you know what, just as a little giftable, thinking of you.
And you can see, should I do it on that one? Yeah, but you can see you've just got, did one of them fall off then?
It did, yeah.
Oh, that's a bit sad, isn't it? There we go, we'll put him back on. But you can see just white on white how nice it looks, and just all the different elements, how well they work together as well.
If you want to go for them, they're £14.99 individually, but you can get them all for £36.97 for all 3 sets of the brand new dies that we're looking at on this one. Time has beaten us, but Amy's back in an hour's time with sort of a roundup of the day.
Bit of everything.
Bit of everything we've got coming up on then. All of the brand new launches we're going to go through and see again at 7 o'clock. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you.
Been a pleasure. Been a pleasure. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. Hope all is good and well with you. It's just gone 4 minutes past 6 here in the United Kingdom. We are live through till 10 o'clock this evening. I know.
10?
10.
Oh, why's that?
Don't know. That you've got on this one. I've only just been told, to be honest. You've got in this one. I was going home at 9, watching Love Island. But, no, good shows. But before we get to all of that, how do you like colouring?
Love it.
Bit of mindfulness.
Love it, love it, love it.
Mindful colouring. Now, it's not just for kids. I'm going to put that out there now. Colouring is back on the market.
Colouring is just... I forgot how much I liked it, and I've had these out, and I've not had much sleep this week because
you didn't want to come in, did you? Let's be fair.
To be fair, I was at my mate's house and we were crafting away, and I went, I'd quite like to stay here all day and just keep colouring. I honestly said that this morning.
No, you did. You told us that earlier. But
yeah.
How about the warm weather? The warm weather is coming. The warm weather is on its way. That you've got. I've actually turned you up. I couldn't hear. That you've got this one. The warm weather's coming. How about taking a craft outside? How about taking the work with you? This is something that you don't need to be sat in a craft room for. That you've got on this one. It can be for all ages. And what Studio Light have done is they've given you a set of 4 of these amazing books that you've got on these ones. These are some of, and I'm not just saying it, some of the best books I've seen on the market for a long time.
I think if you look at them, there's something for everybody, but also the quality of the paper that's in there. I'm always the first to say, you know, I'm not terrible at colouring, but I'm not like the super bestest colourer either. This makes me look good.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. So the way your pens blend on this paper, the ink just kind of moves. You can almost like see it happening.
And sometimes it's not you. Because how many times have we started to colour with pens, or just, you got the grandkids around, or the kids are there, and you just sit and colour, and you really get into it. But it goes all bobbly. It goes through everything. So not just one layer, it goes through the entire book, and you're like, oh. Or it's that brown paper that's not good for anything.
It's like that old sugar paper stuff, which you just can't get good results with it. And I think the thing with this is the quality of that paper in the books. That means you can then take them out and make them into cards. So you're doing something that's mindful, you can be in the moment, you can just sit and colour, but when you finished it, it's good enough to make cards. I think it's good enough to make artwork to go on your walls, you know, to gift, all of those kind of things. So I think as crafters, we like to think we've done something that we just haven't wasted our time, even though I don't think it is a waste of time. So I think the fact you can turn them into cards is amazing. And that's the good thing about the books. The books, they're padded, but you can pull the pages out really easily as well.
Which is really nice. And also, they're big, wide, open spaces. Now, why is that good? Because if you're just starting out, the worst thing you can do is colour a really tiny image, because then you go over the lines and you're like, oh, I can't do this. This is not for me that you've got on this one. It's large, open areas. Maybe you want to add in to the areas. Maybe you are going to make a little mask of this, cover that up, stamp in the background, and then make the focal point. You can do that with this paper.
Yeah, you can do all these things. There's a lot of... Some of the images are a little bit smaller as well, so you can cut them out like we've done on this one. And so lovely Katie did this one, but she's made background as well. So we've made stripes. We'll show her how to do stripes in this hour.
I just think it's one of those...
So you can make your own pattern paper as well, things like that.
Also, let's get into this. Let me show you one of the books that you are going to get. There are 47 pages. Now, we've got a deal price on this one. Let's drop that price, first of all, that you've got on this one. No one's going to pay that. It is going to work out for all of these at £7.49 per book. You can get them Individually, if you want to, for £10.99. Go for the bundle, you're saving just over £3.50. Or just under £3.50 is what you've got on that one, which is beautiful. They're 20 by 20 centimetres, 47 pages, and this is the big one, 120 GSM cardstock.
Yep.
That's quality.
It's nice, and it's honestly, they're so smooth. The other thing is if you've got a group, if you go to craft group and everybody sees them, you can pull the pages out so you can share these as well. You know, so buy the 4 books between you, share the pages out.
I just think
or just keep them for yourself and colour them.
How beautiful is that? How beautiful that you've got different shadings using your colours, so you've got woodwork look if you wanted to go through all that, if you wanted to. Let's ask about the quality. We've spoke about the quality of the cardstock, but obviously because it's alcohol pens that we're going to be using.
Yeah.
Do they seep through?
Yes, they do, and you would expect
That's what you want them to do.
That's what they should do. There is a page at the front of each book that says, put a piece of card in between your pages when you're colouring.
There you go. Look, place a sheet underneath.
There you go.
Under your colouring to prevent the ink from bleeding through to the next page. Happy colouring. But look at the imagery.
That's the back of one.
Oh, that's what you want, though.
Yeah, that means your alcohol inks are working because they're moving with that page. So we'll show you the front of that one in a minute, but that's the one we did in the last hour.
I'm loving some of these designs. Absolutely loving some of the designs that you've got in here, from flowers to if you want to spend a bit more time on them.
Each of the books has got like one of those little book nooks in as well, so you could do like a whole set of those, put them on the wall.
£29.99. As Claire said, if you take these out, it's 120 GSM cardstock, which means you could watercolour with them. If you wanted as well, you could go in with your watercolours.
Yeah, going with your watercolours, going with your inks. You know, it's beautifully smooth, so you can do lots and lots with it.
That was book 1. Look how well they colour.
I know. So yeah, that one I've started. You know, I'll get round to finish at some point. But you know, I thought they'd be like cut, like really cute, cut out.
Yeah, they would.
So I think you could make 4 cards with that page. I just put a bit of note paper behind, you know, be great to go on the front of a notebook, all of those kind of things.
Treat this as your learning guide. Treat this as, how do I do fur on a teddy bear? How do I learn that? Go and find out. Go and find out. Watch the YouTube videos. Go and watch the clips that you've got on here. Then come back and put it into method in your book. £29.99. This is book 2 that we're looking at the moment. Works over just over £7 per book is what you're looking at on this one. Large open spaces that you've got in this as well, which I absolutely adore, because there's nothing worse than trying to colour and then you've not got enough space for the blending and the shading that you've got in this one.
What I like as well is these are just ready to go. Yeah, I could stamp an image, but to do all of these elements would probably take me a good 20 minutes, half an hour to, you know, find everything, stamp them out. Whereas this, they're just ready to go. And like you say, I can just find a bear, practice my bear colouring, you know. There's lots of sky and things like that in them. You can practice doing different sky techniques.
I just think they're once again, large, open imagery. And no one needs to see them if you don't want them to. Do you know what I mean? No one needs to see the book. No one needs to... You don't need to make these into cards. It's mindfulness, and there's a lot of things at the moment that I read online that a lot of you craft because it takes you into that place, that happy place, that place where you want to be. It takes you out of the day-to-day mundane world that we're living with, all those problems that you may have. You know what I mean? It takes you out of that. And I said it on a live the other day, and I must stress I'm no doctor that I've got in this one. But colouring, doing art, doing crafting uses the same side as the brain as anxiety and depression. And that's why you can't do both. But just picking up a colouring book for 15 minutes a day, I'm not going to say it will change your life. I'm not saying that at all. But what it will do, it will put you into that mindset. Maybe you can't sleep at night.
Yeah, but the thing is, these, you can pick them up and put them down as well. You don't have to do the whole picture. You can do some of it today, you can finish it off tomorrow or the next day. You know, just do a little bit when, you know, when you feel like it.
What I also love as well with these, right, so this is how it will come to you. This is not just us, being TV. They lie flat.
They do lie flat.
You haven't got to crack the spine. That light, you can see there from the spine in the middle, it lies flat, which means if you want to tear them out, you can, but it also means you haven't got that buckle when you're colouring.
Yeah, you can tear one out if you want.
Can we?
Yeah, come on.
Well, that came out easier than I thought.
You were a bit scared, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. I thought, well, I thought I was going to rip it.
No. Don't they come out beautifully?
They really, really do. Right, £29.99. It will get you all 4 of the Studio-like colouring books that you've got on these ones. Okay, remember there's 47 pages in each that you've got. If you've got any questions as well, let us know. We are live. Let us know. We are live. We've also got the Party Friends. This is from the Craft Labs.
It is from the Craft Lab, so you'll see some of our favourite little friends. So some of our characters that you've seen in dies, you might have seen them on papers and things like that, but they are brought to life in full scenes. So, yeah, you'll see, yeah.
We've met that dog in real life, people. Yeah, we have on Craft O'Clock. We've seen the real life version.
Can you remember what it's called? I knew you wouldn't.
No, not off the top of my head.
I did earlier on and now it's gone.
So,
Benjamin's the bunny, I know that much.
but once again, this is the book that we had,
Fiona the sheep.
we had a sneak peek of. I'm sure we had a sneak peek of this months ago.
Oh, maybe.
Before it came out.
Maybe.
That you've got on this one, the little Frenchie that we saw. Once again, if you've got your Craft Lab dies, what an element, because you could bring your die cuts and pop them into the scene.
Yeah.
Which then, imagine making this into a shadow box. This is your background, you've got your characters in the foreground, things like that. It would really, really work. Once again, on the same quality cardstock that you're looking at as well. 120 GSM, 20 by 20 is what they are. You're getting 47 sheets. If you want to go for this one, £8.99 is what we're looking at on that one. Buddy, yeah. She pulled that from somewhere.
I don't know where that came from.
I was trying to think. I was thinking, but I couldn't talk and think at the same time. You've got on that one. £8.99. If you was to want to dip your toes in those coloury waters, this is the way to go. CR6S89 is your item number. Should we do the tiny little one? Which one is it?
You've got 2.
This one? Purple one? Purple one. Let's do the tiny purple one.
I love this one.
What do you like about this one?
This is card fronts ready to go. They've all got little words and things on them. So literally, colour them in, pop them on from a card.
Oh, I like this. New home cards that you've got in there.
And these ones, you get 30 sheets in these. So you get 15 designs, you get 2 of each. So if you were practising and then wanted to see how well your colouring had come on, you could do one now and one maybe in a couple of weeks' time.
£4.99. One for the grandkids. 6 weeks holidays around the corner. Maybe you're going on holiday. Maybe you're going away that you've got on this one. The 6 weeks holiday is literally 5 and a bit weeks away now.
Yeah.
Nice little travel size. You don't need all the alcohol markers if you don't want to. Maybe you're going to use pencils. Maybe you're going to use watercolours that you want to go down that route with. Maybe it's a little bit for around the pool.
Yeah, so if you've got kids, just a little pack of crayons and that could be sorted.
Absolutely work. Also would work for you as well if you're not going on holiday but you want to take it into the garden.
Yeah.
You don't want to drag everything with you. Maybe this is the way. But it's still open areas. Just because the book is smaller, you've still got the large areas that you can colour in that you're looking at on that one. The designs haven't got any smaller that we've got on here. £4.99. WH6S35 is your item number. One more, and then we're going to get into a demo, I think.
Yeah, so that one was Creative Craft Lab, and so is this one. So again, it's all of those same characters that we know and love.
I like that, but it also gives you the inspiration on the front.
It does.
So you can see where you want to do. I like this one as well. Look at this. All those tasks, all those little jobs that we've got. Oh, look. It's just cute. It's just cute card fronts, bookmarks, just having a go. Want to spend time with the family, but you want to keep busy? Colour. Picnics, outdoors. Someone that's not feeling too well, just a thinking of you present. For £4.99, it's a nice bottom drawer gift that you've got on that one. Absolutely loving all of them that you've got in here, and you are loving them too. Check out your baskets at this point, £4.99. We are very, very busy. MV6S83 is your item number. Let's do a quick demo to see how the imagery, because then we will do. I'm going to give you the pen. I'm going to give you all the details of the pens that I've got on the show, but there's no good doing that yet because you may not know how good they are and how. Do you know what I mean? So let's see them in action. and then I can come back.
Yeah. What I'll do is quickly show you that one. That is the one we coloured live.
Oh!
Earlier on. So we did our little polka dots up there. So, yeah, you'll see how well it settles as well. I think that's important. Sometimes when you're working with your inks, you're a bit like, it's not great. When they settle, they look much better. Right,
nice.
choose me something you want me to colour.
Oh,
or I could finish this one.
I didn't know this was me. Yeah, what do you want to do, team? Start afresh. Where's the page I ripped out? Do you want one of these ones?
Yeah, sure.
Should we have the duck?
Let's have a duck.
No, this one. Do you want the one from the bundle? One from the bundle, they're asking me to. I've just tore that page out. Let's go for... I quite like him at the back. He's
like a little panda, isn't he? So we'll start with him. I can't remember which way round pandas go. I'm going to give him little black ears.
Oh, yeah, panda? I thought it was a dog.
It can be whatever you want him to be.
Everyone's going with panda. All right.
Going...
Thank you, Levi.
But you can see you can get into all those nooks and crannies because they've got a really fine tip on the pens that you'll see. So I'm just going to start with him. Start wherever you want. The other thing is because the pages come out, you can then, when you're colouring, if you find it easier, just flip them around. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you find that. Then should we do the awning? Because that's quite a big open space, isn't it?
Okay. What do you like about the pens that you're using? Because these are the Studio-like pens.
Yeah, so first of all, they're double-ended. So you have got a pointy end, but it's a brush, so it's nice and soft.
Nice.
So you can cover lots of big areas. But then you've also got the chisel end, and we'll do some stuff with the chisel end this hour as well.
Okay.
Okay. They blend really well. Absolutely love them. Let's have... I was going to go... Yeah, I am going to go purple because I can.
Well, these pens are nice.
The coverage is amazing, isn't it?
Oh, my word.
Aren't they easy?
And you don't have to press too hard.
No.
You don't have to press hard at all with the ends of the pens. And they just fly. The cardstock...
Doesn't it just glide?
It really does. I know it sounds random.
I wish we could kind of show... I can see that the ink just almost flows out of the pen and moves on the paper, which is a really hard thing to show you, but trust me, honestly.
It doesn't feel grainy. It doesn't feel hard work to move the ink. You know, sometimes you have to sit and colour. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This, they just glide across the cardstock.
This purple is one coverage. Yeah? I've just gone in, followed the lines and gone, and look how well that's coloured itself already.
And you don't get those dodgy lines. You know when you do colouring and you get the line where you go back in and you can see, oh, I've done that in 2 stages.
Yeah, the other thing is always, if you're not happy with it, walk away, let it settle, because the ink kind of sinks into your paper a little bit. So I'm going for the darker one on the top.
This feels... amazing.
Good, isn't it? See why I've been so happy this week.
Oh, my... Genuinely, once again, go and try in a normal colouring book. Go and try in a normal one. And then just get one of these. If your budget won't stretch for the full bundle, go for just one of them. Because I genuinely don't think you'll be disappointed. I really, really don't think you will be disappointed when you get these home. And these pens... oh, my word. Pens are something else.
But you can see you can get into those corners nice and easily.
Do they blend well, did you say?
Yeah, they blend really well. We'll do some blending with them now. Oh, look at that.
This is one of those.
Let's do some apples. So let's do some appley colours. Just put those up there for send that flying. And so I'm going to use a little bit of red on here.
I like it just blends. It blends itself.
Yeah.
These pens just blend on their own.
So I'm going to put some red on there, and then I'm going to go. Which one's 216 is like a purpley colour, but I'm going to bring that in because I want this to really just work together. I want that dark red on that side. Let's see, and get again into all those nooks and crannies. So at the minute it started to blend, what I'm going to do is go over with my lighter colour, so the other red, and if I just blend those together, you can see that that just blends into each other, and it changes that middle colour for me.
Oh, I mean,
yes, it's the quietest I've ever seen you.
I am in my element.
I did say, if ever you want me to be quiet, give me some colouring pens, and I will just be quiet.
But it's not the colour, it's the fact that genuinely, people, and I can't stress this enough, and I know you think, oh, it's shopping telly talk and this, that and the other. Really no, I've used a fair amount of pens in my time, okay? That you sort of know when you've got a good set, and I've got some sets at home that are from hundreds of pounds, and I'm not just saying it for saying it. Once again, they were throwing them out, and I took them out of a skip, and then realised the price of them. I've took them out. They're the best of the best that you can get, and they're worth hundreds that you've got, all the way down to pens that I've bought Molly over the years for when we go away on holiday and stuff. The blends that you get with this, I'm no colourist, okay? I can't colour, but look at the blend up here. They just, and that's not finished yet, but they just go together. They really, really do, to give you that light and shade. You can't go wrong.
No, and the other thing we did earlier on, and I'll do it again with, let's do it on this front panel down here. So maybe you're like, oh, well, I can't afford all of them just yet. So let's just go in with this green colour on here. And what we'll do is we'll just build up the colour. Okay, so we'll go straight in, one colour all over, which will give us great coverage. Then what I'm going to do is in this one corner, I'm going to go in again. And this will take a little bit. Sometimes you need to like almost let it dry, let it settle. But then we'll go in again. So you'll see I can get several different shades with one pen. Yeah. And I would let that settle because it'll bleed. It will bleed a little bit if you just keep going over the same area. Let it settle and then go back in. Yeah. But you'll see that that will start to build up, you know. So when we look at the pens in a minute and you're like, well, maybe I can't quite afford all of them. Even if you buy a couple of sets, you'll get more than this.
The sets that are there?
Yeah. Yeah, because it will blend.
If you want to go for the pens, I bet I should really do my job. If you want to go for the pens, they are available in a big old bundle that you've got, which gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 pens in a set that you've got on this one. Yeah, I'll just talk over the top. We'll watch Clear Colour with them, and I'll do the boring stuff because no one wants to see me. That you've got on this one. Now, higher price on the screen. No one's paying that price. Let me get that out now. You're going to get 14 sets of pens in their colour family. Okay, you're going to get 14 sets is what you're going to get, which works out to be £9.89 per set. Good value for money. That is amazing value for money. So good value for money so far. You're going to get all the colour families that you're going to need. From the pink colour families, you've got the brights in there that you may want to go for. You've got some of the blues in there. You've got browns. You've got foliage in there. You've got foliage. You've got disco, which is your neon colours. You've got tropical in there. You've got bright sunsets that you've got in this as well. All of those sets broken down into 6 pens in each of the sets that you are looking at. Look at the blends on the front of the packaging that you have got. This is going to go down, we're getting emotional. This is going to go down to $89.99, which is $6.49 a set. for a set of 6 pens. But you're not just getting a set of 6, you're getting the whole set. You are getting the whole colour family. So all your greens, all your browns, so you can blend that you've got in this one.
Do you want to see them? So if you go for all of them and give them a little...
Well, this is the thing. It says 84 pens on your screen, but they're double-ended pens. So you get 84 physical pens, but really double that. Because they're double the end.
Yeah, and the other thing is, if you get all of them, I've then put mine not in the order of the sets. I've put them in kind of just blendable order.
That's a good
idea.
idea.
So I've restacked them, and so then I can just go to them. I know exactly kind of which colour's which.
Imagine that sitting on your desk. Yes, I know you got to go buy the storage. The storage doesn't come available. I got that on the show as well. But imagine that sitting on your desk at home. 84 double-ended pens is what you've got with this one for all the colour families that you are going to need, with that beautiful, genuinely beautiful brush end that you've got on. I think it is beautiful. I can actually show you. Let me show you that you've got on this one. How close can we get in?
Go on.
Look how easy. So you haven't got, normally with a pen, you have to press really hard, okay? We're going to colour down here, Michael, is where we're going to go on that shelf. So with these, you just need the end, okay? Just the tip is all you are going to need. I'm not pressing hard at all. If anything, I'm finding it harder not to press that. I really want to go down, but I know I won't get the blend that I'm after. So with that, right, I'm going to go back over. I'm going to do one end just down here. Right, then I'm going to lift it up. Look at the blends you can get with the same colour pen. You can't see, yeah, there's a mark there, so you can see just here where it's a little bit lighter, but that's not because I pressed any differently. That could be light and shade in the room. That could be from a flicker of a candle. That could be from the moonlight coming in. The pens do the work for you that you've got on this one. You really don't have to press that hard. It is the quality of these pens are phenomenal. They really, really are. For £89.99, you get all the colours that you're going to need, and they're all blendable. AYXC96 is the item number you're looking at on this one. And look how quick these imagery come together. Once again, you don't have to there's no rush for this. You could pick it up, put it down, let it dry, come back in that you want on those ones. And if you just check out your baskets at that point, I thought there was closhes. I didn't realise there were melons. That you've got on
They can be whatever you want them to be. They are now melons.
I thought they were a cloche. You've got on
It's a fruit and veg stall.
I know, that's what I thought. I was like, why would he have cloches on the front of his table? 3 split pays as well. So that means that split pay, your first split pay today, is all you need to pay today. You pay that first split pay, and then one in a month's time, then one in a month to that. For £29.99 will get you these pens home to try. It'll get you these pens home so you can have a go. Take advantage of that split pay. £29.99, 84 pens, double-ended pens that you've got on this one.
Should we show you what you can do with the other end?
Please do. I'm having a lovely time this hour.
So, we'll get a plain piece of paper. We're going to get a ruler.
Okay.
And we are going to get that one, that one, that one. And I want... Which brown do I want? One of the darker browns, that one. Yeah, you can tell. It's the ones that have got scribble all over them. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take the chisel end. We're going to use our ruler. And we are... going to, so you know that background you said you like?
Yeah, and that little card.
Yeah, so we'll just use the pink, then we'll move the ruler across. So we're just using the chisel end. So just make sure you press down on that like right-hand side, which is a bit counterintuitive at first. By the time you've done a full sheet, you'll get into your groove. If you've missed a bit, you can go over it because obviously they'll blend.
I need you to check out your baskets at this point, people. We're half an hour into the show. We haven't got that long left.
Yeah.
I don't want you to miss out on
So you'll see that you can start to build up a full page of stripes. So any of your pens you can use this with.
I'm having a lovely time.
It's nice, isn't it?
A lovely time.
So just keep going. Yeah, and always go both ways with it.
Oh, I'm going to stop at this point.
But look how easy that is.
Look at that for a background.
And then, before you know it, what you've got is something like that.
Oh, look.
So you just do a whole page.
Remember, you're only paying $6.42 a set if you're going to go for the large pens. You're only paying $6.42 for the full set.
So the other thing you can do is, obviously, if you've made a card with it, you might then want some card to match with it to put your die cuts on. So if you just do...
Stop, but I can't.
I know, it's good, isn't it? If you do a little scribble, yeah. Put those dies away somewhere. Thought I didn't need them, but I do. But this means you can match everything together.
Yeah, and that's what I love about a pen,
you'll do
like
that,
foam mat and layer.
And then what we've done is just die cut them and put our words on them. Look at that.
Oh, I like that. If you've not got all the inks or anything.
Yeah, if you haven't got the right colour cardstock, you've made that background, you want this bit to match it, just colour it in, just die cut that. I find it better to colour a piece of card then die cut it, because then it goes all the way around the edges and makes it nice and neat.
I like this idea. If you want to go for it, £89.99, 3 split pays of £29.99 is what you're looking at. Janice, Lorraine, Lisa, Beverly, still got it in your baskets. You won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. You know my rules by now. If it's the first time to watch me, I have rules for TV. My first rule is don't demo on TV if I'm going to make it look difficult.
No.
It's my first rule. Because if I make it look difficult, I just don't do it. It's one of the things I've lived by for the years I've done TV. The first thing, I didn't even tell anyone I was going to demo. I wasn't even asked to do colouring. I wasn't even offered, Adam, would you like to colour in? I just ripped out a page and started.
There you go. But you were doing it there, and I think you were like, oh, if it's not any good, I won't say anything. And you're like, I love this.
Yeah, because I hid it all. I hid it behind the pens, and there was another card here, so you couldn't see what I was doing.
I know, but you were that excited.
And now, yeah. I'm like, look at this.
I know. The other thing is with your chisel end, you can do your edges, yeah? So again, if you don't want to do mats and layers, but you want things to pop, how good's that?
I like this for my pen. I like that for your pens.
I love that. But these are really good. Quite often when I do that, it goes...
Yeah, no, true.
And again, I wouldn't normally do that on telly because I would normally make a mess of it. The other thing you can do is, there's one we've coloured in, yeah? And that one, I've hardly done any blending on it. I just wanted to colour it. That's flat colouring. That is just using, like, one colour of pen. That's one colour of green. That's another colour of green, yeah? There's nothing technical on that at all. But imagine putting a little frame over that.
Oh, that's cute.
Framing that. How good would that be?
How beautiful is that? How quick and easy is that to do that you've got in here? And it all matches that you're looking at across the board. £29.99 for those pens. Let's do the pen storage. Let's do this one. Let's do... So, one set on its own of the pen storage that you're going to get in here. It's 4 stackable trays, stores up to 48 markers, OK? Your markers aren't included. Well, guess what? One of these will fit... is £15.99. So that's the many markers we've got. £15.99. There's 48 pens. Oh, there's 84 pence, so you're going to need 2 of them.
Yeah, you need 2 of them.
Ignore me. That you've got on this one, I looked up briefly. That you've got on this one, 48 is markers. But Let's bring in the deal price. Let's bring in the deal. So that's the price it should be for two, £31.98. No one's going to pay that today. No one's going to pay that. You can store 96 markers, £24.99. What's the best way to store our alcohol markers?
I like to store mine lying down because that way the ink is evenly distributed across the barrel that's inside it. So whereas if you turn them one way or the other, sometimes the ink will kind of seep to one end.
Which has happened in the past for other companies that do pens and stuff like that.
Yeah, which is why...
Especially ones I've got at home.
When you look at nearly all the alcohol pen storage, it will all be flat. And especially because you are going to want to use the chisel end on these as well.
Yeah, it's true. Look at that, though. That's what it's going to look like when you stack them together. That you've got in here.
You get an extra tray than that as well, because that's got 7 trays, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you'll get 8 in that deal.
Which means that spare tray could be the pens you're using.
Yeah.
So you could put the spare one at the top so it's blank. And maybe you stop and you think, oh, I don't know what colour I use. I can't remember what number I used for that one. You could put it at the top.
Yeah. And that's a really good way to do it, because I'm terrible. I'm like, oh,
what did I use for that blend?
Which one was I using? You know, and part of me, especially when I'm demonstrating, like, I should write down the numbers. Do I?
We don't know, we forget.
I get a bit carried away and go, I just want to colour in.
Let's carry on with the demo.
Colour in. Should I keep colouring?
Yeah, keep colouring.
I'm very happy colouring.
Having a lovely time.
Having a lovely time.
Got 20 minutes of lovely colouring time to go.
But you've got loads of lovely colours in there. You've got, you know, the ones that are quite often underrated, if you're buying them individually, are things like browns and greys. Browns, greys and greens. And they'll end up the ones that you go to a lot, because they're great for adding shadow. We'll add a bit of grey along the floor, similar to what we did this morning. But you can see, you know, if you wanted to do stone effect with them, you could, but I'm just going to do little... That's just going to be a flat, solid block along there. Well, it feels like a race to finish now.
Well, I've made my bath. I was so enjoying it, and then I've made my bath look like someone's got in from a dirty football match.
Haven't? Oh, your actual bath itself?
My actual bathtub.
It's a bit avocado.
It is. It's back, which is back on trend. Chintz is in.
Is it back in?
Chintz is back in.
Oh, I might be trendy one day.
Chintz is in. That's how I can get away with this jacket.
I love it.
An old pair of curtains.
So, there you go. And don't be afraid to leave white space as well. White space is your friend in colouring in. I want that to be that darker purple, number 83, in case anybody needs to know. What I will do is on my socials later, I will share my little colour chart.
Oh, OK.
I say my little colour chart.
Your 3 pages.
Yeah, well, lovely Katie did those, I'm not going to lie.
Would you say, though, when you get these home,
the
first thing you do, before you rip the boxes open, is do a swatch of the whole colour families and write the numbers by it?
Yeah. So I've got a little spreadsheet as well that I'm going to print out and do a colour swatch with that, of which sets they're in. But then for me, this is what's workable. I like to put like the browns together, the pinks together, because then I know which colours work together.
No, that makes sense. 10% of the pens have now already gone.
I want a little bit of green.
10%.
We'll just do it. But yeah, these, you know, you can get right into these little tiny leaves.
You can, especially with that nib. Like it's got a beautiful nib on it that you can.
You almost can't. It's really hard to show people, but you're barely touching the paper with it. The ink kind of osmosis.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. I know exactly what you mean. It's like you're brushing the page rather than colouring.
It is. I think I want a nice kind of green.
If you've got these pens at home already, I'd love to hear from you. I know I should have really said this 40 minutes ago. But I would genuinely love to hear from you. If you've got these pens at home, what do you think about them? Because it's people with reviews at home that makes these shows. Because other people are thinking.
Yeah, and there we've used... You can use... So there I've used, like, the pale green and then put a yellow over the top because I wanted it to look a bit more like Melanie.
Melanie?
Who's Melanie? Yeah, I know.
Like Melanie. Lovely.
Yeah.
Get many Melanies these days.
There you go. And then what we'll do, so with the floor, if you don't want to necessarily colour the whole thing, what I'd probably do is put a line in all the way along.
Do you know Melanie? We're just having a little... Yeah, I don't think I know a Melanie.
I do.
Do you know a Malcolm?
I do know a Malcolm.
Do you know a Malcolm?
I do know a Malcolm.
That's another
I used
name.
to work with a Malcolm.
A Malcolm. I think if I have another child, I'm going to call it Malcolm. Regardless of if it's boy or girl. I just like the name Malcolm.
So with your ground, you can just do little squiggles. You don't have to do the whole thing. Yeah? Just put a bit of a squiggle in.
I love this.
So, you know, don't think you've always got to colour that, like, whole area. Just put a little bit of shadow. You might want a bit more under where you've got these bits in the foreground. Maybe under your little price board.
And a Gerald. No, I don't know Gerald either.
Lots of Lindas and Tracys in my kind of...
Is there?
Yeah. And Claire's. We were all a Claire. You're kind of a cauliflower, I think, so I'm just going to make you that nice pale green.
Oh, I thought she was talking about me then as well.
What, you're a cauliflower?
You're just a bit of a cauliflower. Oh, thanks. Check out your baskets at this point. There's a lot of you with it still sitting there. This is the last live hour as well for these pens.
You can see how quick it is just to colour this in there. Do a little chalkboard.
Sharon's emailed in. Show me the message. Oh, here we go. Hi all. Adam, did you get your jacket from your mum? I swear she had curtains like that. Laugh out loud, winky face. Sharon from Cambridge. I was going to be quite nice about Cambridge. I was there last Friday. It was a beautiful part of the world. It's a beautiful... I'll have you know, Sharon, it's a beautiful jacket. Your mum had very good taste. I'll have you know. Your mum had very good taste. I'll have you know, this is a boutique jacket for... It's an executive luxury jacket for a better class of presenter. Well...
So, yeah, you will notice I do turn my paper a lot. I just find it easier to put those edges in.
They're saying it looks like Christmas trees now.
Is it damask?
It's...
I don't know whether it was fluffy or not. Probably get a ban now because we're touching a presenter.
What? Stroking me like a small puppy dog.
You stole a page out of my colouring book. We're even.
Good job, we're close and we like each other. Now everyone wants to stroke me. Exactly. Oh yeah, I've got a costume change for Annie Griffin. I've never met the woman before. I've got a full new jacket for tonight.
Hope you're dressing down.
Oh no, I've pulled out all the stops for Anna. I've got cue cards for her and everything. I've not met the woman yet. I'm very excited.
It's fine.
I'm very excited to meet Anna. Her team are lovely.
Nobody's put out that you're putting that effort in just for one guest, not the rest of us.
Can I say...
No.
I came down and had a cup of tea with you all individually.
Only because you were making a cup of tea.
I came down and made a cup of tea. There's a kettle upstairs. I could have got Josh to make it. But I didn't. I came down. I saw you all. I greeted you all. True. You had a hug.
True.
Don't make out. Don't make out. Also, now you've got me on my soapbox.
Oh, come on.
Also, am I not the only... I don't know, I think Nigel might do it. Am I the only presenter to come down and actually get the guests myself rather than producer going to get them? I always go and get your guests. I always come down for a little chin wag beforehand.
I normally just wander up.
Wow.
Wander about.
Yeah. I come upstairs. Costume change. Everything's fine.
So you shouldn't have mentioned it.
You shouldn't have mentioned it.
Shouldn't have mentioned it.
Full on costume change. I'm glad you did though, because people think it'll be pre-recorded, so it's not. We're still live. Yeah. See what you started now, Sharon, love. See what Sharon started. This is yours. Like saying my jacket looks like a mum's curtains.
Have you got a sparkly one for later? No.
Say again?
Have you got a sparkly jacket for later?
Of course I. No, I don't know her that well. I'm genuinely going to be on my. I'm genuinely going to be on my best behaviour. I'm so nervous, it's unreal. I'm going to be on my best behaviour. Wendy says, can you send your jacket my way? I love it. Now are we saying it looks like a lady's jacket? Is this the route we're going down now?
I was waiting for her to come in with a punchline at the end of that. Like, she needed it, like, for a new dog basket or something. But obviously they're all way nicer than I am.
Drink me tea on the telly. Shane's admired my jacket. I can't tell you where it's from because they don't sponsor me, so if they want to, I'll talk about it. What are we doing now?
I'm just doing a bit of gel pen.
No.
Look at that.
Who sent that in? Angeline said, what would Molly say to her brother called Malcolm? Trust me, Angeline, it's not going to happen for a while. Unless I adopt, but, you know, you've got to...
Adopt a 70.
Yeah, I could adopt a little 70-year-old Malcolm. Yeah. Molly, meet your brother, Malcolm. Little man. Oh, it'd be like Up. It'd be like a real-life Up.
I think we're done.
Angeline is offering.
I think we are done.
I like this. Look at
How's
this.
that? All done?
Look at...
Done live?
Well, yes, round of applause for colouring in. See? Anna Griffin won't get a round of applause. Take that. Take that.
I will take that.
Take that.
I'm going to watch just in case, though.
I'm so nervous, so nervous. Karen says, love your jacket. It's very suave. Karen from Nottinghamshire. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm only joking. I love you all. I don't mind. It's warm. It's nice. It's cuddly. It's snuggly. Should we do let's do colouring books. Let's do the colouring book, shall we? Let me move the pens slightly. You're going to get 4 in the bundle is what you're going to get. You're going to get the 4. The colours sort of mean nothing, to be honest. They're all different themes in us. They're just nice colouring books for you to use. £29.99. BIXC65 is your item number that you've got on that one. Just to give you a little sneak peek on the inside so you know what you're buying into. There are 47 pages in total, printed on high-quality 120 GSM paper for a flawless colouring results. The smooth surface allows perfect blending for crisp detail. Yes, I can tell that. I can vouch for that. That you got on this one. Look. Little bear astronaut. Oh, I'd like to be an astronaut. Oh, capybara, very in at the moment. Capybaras are very, very in. Look at this, though. This is what you can achieve. That genuinely looks like a video game. It looks like a video game.
Yeah, like an image from it.
Like a little illustrated image. Like you would never believe that has been coloured in that you've got on these ones. Like this. Look at that. It does look like a print. It looks like what you'd have on the front cover. But once again, that's been coloured.
Yep.
That has been coloured in. That's a very hot duck in a jumper in bed, must say. Cuddling another duck, covered in feathers that you've got on that one. I love it, though. How beautiful. That's just one of the books that you've got on here. From there, let's go to the next one that we're looking at. Once again, different things that are in here, from food to shops to sort of quick and easy ones to ones that are going to take a bit of time to colour in if you wanted to. So you can practice that blending that you've got on. You can snip them out if you wanted to. I'm guessing, I'm going to ask the question, if I wanted to put these through my scan and cut to cut them out, could I?
Yep.
So you could put them through your scan and cut. if you wanted to go down that route.
To be honest, they're not that difficult to cut out.
That's true. That's true.
Because they've got quite, like, soft edges, so hence why I'm cutting a pencil out at the minute.
That's like up top, me at the top. Well, no, I'll be this one.
Yeah.
Do you want to be the top or bottom?
The bottom one.
Okay, then means this one's Amy. Little poodle.
Where's Anna?
Cute and cuddly. All of these books is what you've got on that one. You're going to get all 3 of them for £29.99. £29.99 BIXC65 is your item number you're looking at on this one. There are 47 pages in each. And we're going down to the table, Michael. They all lie flat. They all lie flat. £29.99 is what we're looking at one. So you can colour that image. As Claire said at the top of the hour, all you simply need to do is just put another piece of cardstock underneath the page you're colouring, or tear it out. And it also tells you in the front of the book as well. It gives you that little cheeky warning that you've got in there. £29.99 is what you're looking at on this one. BIXC65 is your item number for all 4 of them. And as I said, if I can do it on the telly box, you can as well. If I can do it, you can do it. But it's not just the books. It's down to the pens as well. The paper helps. That's half your battle. It's the cardstock and the paper they've used. But the other battle are the pens. £89.99, 3 split pages, £29.99 on the pens is what you're looking at on that one. You've got the brush end and you've got the chisel-tipped end as well. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But the details on the screen are currently for your books that you've got on these ones. Really liking it. Message from Lisa. Hi, Adam and Claire. Hi. Look what you've started now, look. Loving the jacket, very posh. Yeah, come on. Ben, you've got to it, yeah. Have you ever thought of becoming a catalogue model? I'm available.
Which catalogue?
Oh, it'd be like Betterware, wouldn't it? Be like Betterware is what I'd do.
Is it that weird one you get in like the Sunday papers for like orthopaedic shoes and knee braces? We were friends, weren't we?
What, the one where you get the really long shoe on? And the chair that rises?
Don't knock a shoehorn. I love mine.
That's the end of the show. Time has beaten us. I've got 4 minutes to go, but I'm coming out of this early. So...
I'm just going to keep colouring.
A free magazine. With that transistor radio's always in there, but it's also Bluetooth and you've got USB ports.
Yeah, and the cramp-on things for your shoes in the winter. You know, the
little grippy things.
Yeah?
Me and you need a word. Everyone. Josh, book a meeting room now. We'll extend the break, Levi. Everyone meeting now. I need a word. I'm not going into this. I can't work like this. Thank you to Claire.
I'm supposed to be back next Friday.
Well, if I have my way. That you've got in this one. Thank you to you as well for watching. Don't go anywhere. You've got a bit of extended time to make a cup of tea and go and get a cake. We've all got a meeting. Amy will be back on the other side of this one, maybe. Depends if I walk out. Who knows? And then 2 hours of Anna Griffin tonight. I might fly stateside that you've got on this one. Right, you watch this. I may see you at the other end. Everyone meeting now. Follow me.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, we just needed another 30 seconds. We're just catching up on Love Island. So we're just catching up. I've decided to come back. You'll be happy to know that you've got on this one, because look who is joining me on this hour. Our Amy's back again with a roundup of your day.
Yeah, because we've already had 3 launches today at 1, 3 and 5. So we thought 7 p.m, if anyone's missed any, been at work, this is the first time you're tuning in, it's nice to bring them all back. Let's have a look at them all.
And that's what we're going to do. So we're sort of going to do a sort of a roundup show. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, that you want to get them in, maybe you're wondering how something works, maybe you want to see something in a little bit more details that you've got on this one, get all your messages in now,
But
okay?
no comments on the outfits.
No comments on the outfit, thank you. We're going to draw a line under that. It is what it is, and it's a warm jacket. Right, let's start off with this bundle. This
good one.
Value for money wise,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Let's say it's ridiculous, the
Well, it
price that
is.
you are getting this for. When you see the sheer amount that you are going to get on here is just phenomenal.
So, let's just do the card kit on its own. So take out the little book. So that is this, is it not?
Yep, all of that.
So all of this here, just on its own, first of all. Let me give you the details of this. You get this on its own, £24.99. I'm going to do that good old classic of don't buy it. OK? Don't buy this on its own. And I'll tell you for why shortly. So what am I getting here?
So within this set, you are getting 40 sheets in total. So you are getting 8 topper sheets. There's 4 different designs. So you are getting 2 of each, all foiled and die cut for you. You are also going to get your 8 accent foiled pieces of cardstock, your 8 printed pieces of cardstock. You are also getting your 8 inserts and your 8 double-sided papers. So 40 sheets in total in there.
Right, so we've changed the details on the screen for the bundle. OK? So you're going to get the card making kit.
Yep.
That's number 1.
Which is £24.99, and then your little book,
Then
£9.99.
You're going to get your little book just here. So what am I getting in this?
So in here, you are getting 120 pages. There's 20 different designs, so you're getting 6 of each. So if you do like fussy cutting, your die cutting, your pyramage, then this is going to work perfectly. But if you're not into that, you've got 120 toppers here ready to go.
They would make stunning postcards.
They're gorgeous. I love the fact they look like pencil drawn.
They do.
But then you've just got that pop of colour, whether it's the florals, whether it's the border, just absolutely gorgeous.
The real new home cards that you've got in here, leaving the nest.
One of those every occasion
it really,
pads, isn't
really
it, as well?
is.
Yeah.
You're going to get that included as well. Okay. So you get not only do you look at one again, look at the size of that. That is
120
huge.
pages, yep.
Not only do you get, I'm going to go into the table team. Not only do you get that, you're also then going to get your card making kit as well included. No one's paying £34.99. Nope. How much was the card making kit on its own? So £24.99 just for that. So we've got 8 seconds left. Let's do an amazing price to combine everything together.
I mean, I would say if we went down to £24.99
that'd be good.
And you got the little book for free, that is phenomenal, isn't
That's
it?
a good value for money. But how about going down to £19.98? So not only does this work out to be free,
there's a £5 off that as well.
there's also about half of this worth to be free as well. So you're only paying for sort of half of this bundle that you've got in here. £19.98. You are going to get both of them. If this is the first time that you have dabbled in the world of hunky-dory, well, he choked then. I would I nearly went. I was going to say, go back and watch the Topper Challenge that we did, the Whopper Topper Challenge.
Yes,
over on the YouTube. Myself and Amy did. On Craft O'Clock. Because we took one of these sheets.
Yes.
And we made 3 different cards.
Yeah, different sizes, different styles. And when we did that, we said you could transfer that to so many of our other topper sheets that we've got as well. And this is one of them. And the lovely thing with this as well, both the toppers and your little book are all matte-tastic. So if you want to add colour onto it. So this is one that we made in the earlier show. And what I did is just opened those windows and just added some ink just to give that little doggy his golden coat as well.
Oh, so the dog wasn't that colour?
No. So you can add your inks to it because it is matte-tastic, so you can sort of really highlight certain elements as well if you want to.
That's good. Then
we made that one in the earlier show. Here we go. It's like they were all just put on the top.
But how quick and easy?
Yeah.
How?
That was, you know, when we've got like 4 minutes left.
That's what you make.
That was a 4-minute left make.
But everything's already there.
Yeah.
10% of the remaining stock's already gone.
And we made that one.
So then, that you've got on this one, even if you just bought it to that, is stunning. But when you start adding the card behind it, how beautiful is that there? Beautiful as it is. Then, you've then got this one here. Once again, using that card kit that you've already seen that you've got in there. Maybe you want to go all using just your blues that you've got in here. But all this is from the kit.
All of it, yeah. So you've got your, sort of your blues, your greens, your purples and your pinks in there.
I just think it's beautiful. Different shapes, different sizes. Yeah. Because if you wanted to go bigger, you could also go bigger with your cards.
Yeah, so that one we made in the earlier show as well.
Really? It's like Josh has just put them on the top of the pile that you've got.
You ignored them.
Then, cards. Once again, I know it's the same thing I'm saying again and again and again, but these are just from the kit.
Yes, yeah. You may need to just add your card blanks, Miri if you want to do that. We've got a fabulous deal on our Matastic, which is the colours are going to work perfectly with this kit as well. But you can just see the amount of cards that you can make, the different shapes and sizes that you are going to get out of these as well.
Check out your baskets at this point. If I was you, the page is just filling up with names now. Denise, Crafter, Marie, Teresa, Crafter from Leicester's bought 2. Anne, for this price, if your budget will stretch, I genuinely go for 2 or 3. Yeah. Only for the sheer fact what you're paying for one bundle today.
Yeah, because what we were saying, often when we do kits like this, people will buy an extra little book.
Yeah.
Because they know how many cards that you can make from it. But we were saying earlier, for an extra £10, you get all that again. So
it's true.
2 kits is, you know, value for money is much better as well.
Maybe you get 2 kits and you keep the little book for yourself. Or maybe, and then you gift the other kit because you've already got that kit.
Yes,
that you're going to go down that route. £19.98 is what you're looking at. LZHD01 is your item number you've got on this one. The price is better than buying the kit on its own. We are approaching 50% that we're looking at on this one. So we're approaching 50% of the overall stock. This may sell out this hour, okay? May sell out this hour. LZHD01 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Should we bring in some of the other books that we've got on the show? Right, let's make a bit of space.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I'll move this over here. You bring in alphabets and numbers.
Okay.
Is where we're going next. Oh, blank screen. First rule of telly, never leave it blank. You've got on this one. Right. Let's start with your alphabets. So what are we getting here?
So within here, let's see, let's double check. 600 individual letters in here, but you can see you're also getting your commas, your exclamation marks as well, your ands in there as well. But look, you've got that drop shadow of the foiling, and you are getting 40 pages in here, so you can see you're getting duplicates of some of the more popular letters that we would think of.
These are
lots of different colourways. Yeah.
Look at them in the white. If they're in the white, can we colour them with our inks?
You could try, but it is on our adorable scoreable.
So it's
yes,
shiny.
Yeah.
Look at that,
You can run them through your embossing folders. They look really great doing that. But look at all the different colourways. And I say on our adorable scoreable, so you know they're going to match perfectly with other books that you've got and your cardstock as well.
That looks so classy. So classy that you've got in this one. It goes back to that question that we said about an hour ago on this one. If you are brand new and you're just starting out, maybe you haven't got a die machine, maybe you haven't got all the dies for the alphabet. You imagine that in die form.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking at a couple of £100,
yes,
surely.
Yeah.
To have the whole alphabet in that size.
Yeah.
And then start thinking about all of your cardstock.
Yes.
That you're also going to need to cut that alphabet out that you've got in that one. Because if you imagine, at A5, we only get down to F. Yeah, I know some of them are doubled, and an exclamation mark and a little comma. But imagine doing that, how many sheets you are going to need for an entire alphabet.
Yeah.
It's already been done. £14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. UYHD46 is your item number. Always busy for the big book, because these are your go-to stash, but still makes you look professional.
Yeah, and they're all foiled and die cut. And I always think one of the nicest things about handmade cards is you can personalise them. You can give somebody a card that they will never have seen before, will never be able to buy. You know, if you've got different spellings of names, you know, sayings or sentiments that you want to do as well, you can add them on.
I just think they're a statement piece.
Yes,
I really, really do think they are your statement piece
and that
for
one
your
there,
cards.
just bringing in your other alphabet dies that you've got.
Yeah.
And, you know, mixing and matching and working together.
But look how well it works because you've got the drop shadow in the same colour.
Yeah.
That's why it works.
You've got gold and silver mirror, so, you know, if you've got that in your stash along with some alphabet dies, you can do those cards.
How classy is that for a wedding card? That's nice. That's going to get you stand out. That's a mantelpiece pleaser.
That's one that you're going to save, isn't it? Definitely.
And that's also a mantelpiece pleaser that you've got on these ones. That quick thank you card that you want to make, I know I've got to make them.
Yes, yeah.
But I don't want to.
Yeah.
Mats and layers, bosh, done.
And I think often people do florals.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It might not be appropriate, so being able to do these as well.
Beautiful card on its own, but when you start adding words, it really comes to life. Valentine's Day, maybe just that loved one in your life. Maybe it's going to win me a little date night instead of theatre tickets in
nice,
there,
like
maybe.
a gift, yeah?
Like a little gift swan. You know, they knew it was coming, Rachel. Well done.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Extra brownie points, go on.
Do you want to believe that?
No. Am I going to like what I'm going to hear?
What happened was we were working on it as it was coming off the machine. So we started off where we only had the first half of the alphabet, which is A to M. So we were trying to think of names. I mean, actually, we looked at the schedule, realised Adam was presenting and made that card. Look, I've even set that one up for you, look.
Oh, thanks. Loving all of this. The birthday girl that you've got in here. But once again, it's the letters that do the work for you.
We're just having that 3 minutes of banter, remember?
I'm going to start the show banter. I'll fill you in on a crafted clock. Loving this one that you've got. What a name badge. Maybe I wear it. Maybe I just wear it just in case Anna doesn't know who I am. Well, just in case Anna doesn't know who I am.
Match your other outfit, though?
Yeah, it would.
Oh,
it's over there, hanging up. Josh is pressing it as we speak. I don't know if I'll go for the leotard as itself. You're like, Josh, I might leave that for this evening. It's not as warm as I thought. Now, £14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. And it's worth having. Worth having in your stash. For £14.99, throw it in, is your alphabet die that you've got on these ones. And it is full of all those letters that you are going to need. Then, if you've got an alphabet...
What do you need?
You're going to want numbers as well to go with them. Now, the same colours, same cardstock.
Yes.
Just in number form.
Yeah, so, which is really great if you want to do dates, if you want to do birth weights for babies, you've got, you know, they're going to match with the letters and the numbers.
And you've got your ordinals in there as well, which would be quite easier to fit. Absolutely love them. Maybe you're doing, though, baby's birthday, because, you know, when everyone counts up in months.
Yes, yeah.
You're like, how old's the child? And it's like, it's 24 months, so he's 2 that you've got on that one.
Yeah, when do you stop counting in months,
Do I stop going? I'm nearly 1,300 months old. Thank you very much. But you could do that if you're a little joke and things like that,
Yeah.
maybe.
Or scrapbooking as well, if you're doing scrapbooks. But you can see on here, you're getting 2 different sizes.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so you can see those...
I like the bigger size.
They're good on there. So if you're doing bunting, banners, rosettes...
Little hole in there, bit of string, that would be beautiful bunting.
Yeah.
It really, really would on the fronts of your cards and stuff like that. Yeah, just one number. I ain't got many friends. So £14.99 is what you're looking at on that one. It's a select few, me and Ted, that you've got on here. £14.99. So for £28.29, £30 if my maths is correct, to get them both. That's going to keep you going for a while. Now, there's not a bundle for both. You are going to have to put them in your basket separately. But for £14.99 in cap postage, now is the time to get them. Because if you haven't got numbers and letters in your stash... I know I don't own an alphabet in my stash. I don't think.
Yeah, and sometimes, even if you have got a die form alphabet, you don't always want to get your die cutting machine out. If you want something quick and easy to do, you can just use these.
£14.99. BGHD38 is your item number. Do you want to quickly see some samples? And then we'll go to demo. Did you make this one earlier?
No.
Okay. So, Every card I pick up without we made that earlier. I was like, let me show them something that they've not made that you've got on these ones. Love that. How well does that work?
Oh.
Yes.
Look at that.
Adam number 1. There, here we go. Here we go. Number 4. 4C. That's nice. 40th wedding anniversary.
Yes, and not just the numbers for birthdays. You can use them for anniversaries as well.
8. See, look at these. You'd buy that in a shop. All jokes aside, you would genuinely go and buy that in a shop, and you would look at the back, and it'd have like a double H on it, and you go,
"Oh, that's a bit far down there."
I don't think they're worth that much, to be honest. And you put it back in. You can make them. You can make cards that look like this. That could go for 18 all the way through to 70, 80.
Definitely,
that you've got on this one. That's a big age, isn't it? That you've got on here. 1,826. Counting in months that you've got in these. From the biggest to the smallest, they all work again and again and again. Love that. That's like an embossing folder.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I really like that
because you get
idea.
so many, isn't it? You can just create your backgrounds with them as well.
What's that one?
The one at the bottom.
I want the 50. Yeah. Now, look how classy this is. That is a classy card. That's what I want for my 50th.
I was going to say, you can say that one for me. I'm not far off.
Neither have I. You've got this one. £14.99 for all your numbers that you've got on that one. Now is the time to get hold of it. Shall we have a cheeky demo?
Let's do it.
Let's have a demo on this one. We are very busy, though, for that first bundle I showed you earlier in full blooms that you've got where you get the little book. You get all of these. This is the last of stock we've got that you've got on this one. It's the last of stock. I was just sort of looking through the little hole, otherwise you just see side profile that you've got on that one. It scared Levi slightly. Right, let's do a demo. What are we up to?
OK, so we are going to use our artist's garden, but we are also going to bring in some of those numbers as well. So we're going to do an 8x6 card. We'll do it 10-fold. So let's start off with our silver mirror. So if we go 2 notches under the 6, and then we'll go 2 notches under the 8. So that is our matte layer. And then we're going to come in with some of our cardstock. So we've just got to decide which one to use. I think we'll use this one. So this one, we're going in at 5 3/4. And you'll see you've got all that gorgeous sort of accent foiling on the bottom on there as well. So that is going to sit, move that over a second, nicely onto there. And we're going to sort of replicate one of the cards that was in that sample box. And we're going to come in with the topper frame, but instead of putting the topper inside it, we're going to put our numbers in there instead. So let's place them on.
I like the way the cardstock works with the cardstock in the numbers.
I know.
Everything has been thought of.
And that's the thing with all of our products. We always think about what's going to work well together, you know, mixing and matching. So just going around on here. So we're just going to add this.
Thank you, Josh.
Onto the edge here. There we go. So we'll take those off a minute and then we can cut this part off. And then anything you are cutting away, always make sure that you save it because you can always add it in to one of your other makes as well. And then all we need to do then is cut around it and cut away this part. So I'm just going to go in with scissors. You could use your craft knife if you wanted to, but scissors is going to work as well. So what we're going to do is cut this part out and then put a different cardstock behind it so that those numbers really pop against the background. So.
£19.98 is what we're looking at on this one. Remember, not only do you get the book, you also get all the cardstock included as well. Everything that you are going to need to make beautiful, beautiful cards.
There you go. So we've got that area cut out, and now we're going to place, I think we'll do this one behind it. So we'll come in again And we don't need to make this as large as this panel. So let's just measure this slightly. So if we do 4.5, that is going to fit perfectly. And then if we just do 5.5. There we go. So let's start putting all of this together. So we'll start with putting our mirror onto our card first. So we're doing our 8x6. So we just got those 2 notches, so just a tiny white border there.
Really busy for this. There's loads of names on that screen that's coming on now. We want to see, go and check out all of your baskets if you've got on that one. If you were to buy the card kit on its own, it's £24.99 that you've got on this one. But there are loads of names on that screen. I need you to check out your baskets because I don't want you to miss out on this one that you've got on there.
So what we're going to do is just leave that gap there, and then this is just going to sit on the edge there like that, and then we are really going to be able to see our 80 onto there. So I think with this one, let's add our foam pads just to give it that dimension as well. So, and because it's cardstock as well, we're going to be able to layer it up really easily.
This would be nice with that technique you taught me with the string. You know, so they dangle in the middle of the circle.
Oh, spinners?
Yeah, the little spinner ones. Because they're the same size both sides, so that'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, I think that's the thing with the toppers. Just make sure if they're both the same size, you can just put them back to back and then create your spinner cards. I don't think there's many card designs you can't do with our toppers. You know, in terms of different styles. You know, you have lots, don't you, on Craft O'Clock, different people making different sort of styles of cards.
This is the thing, and these are what these toppers will come into. Like, yeah, you can make your card base, but then once you make your base, you need things to put on them, and this is where it starts coming into its own.
So let's just put this down on here. Just lining it up with that one there. Perfect. So we've got that, and then we've got our 8 and our 0 that is going to sit really nicely in there. And then I think we will use that topper as well. It seems too nice not to use it. So just take off that middle frame. Again, save that, because what you could do is frame one of your little book pages with it, and then you're sort of creating...
There's no waste with these either.
No.
Like, there's no waste. Everything can be used.
And sometimes that's the nicest part of it, and the challenge, isn't it, to make sure, you know, how can you use that little bit that you've cut away, or, you know, how can you really make the most of everything. And we're going to take that border strip as well. So on the topper sheets, you not only get your toppers sort of with your various frames, you are getting your sentiments as well, your smaller toppers. So just cutting away those pips. So they just hold it in place in the cardstock. So sometimes you can hardly see them, and sometimes they do look a bit more noticeable. So you can just cut those away.
Also the variety of colour. Imagine doing this with the other varieties of colour. So you could make the same cards, but just change that colourway.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Once you've got a style of card, you can just keep replicating it, isn't it?
And I think it would look completely different.
And then we will just add our tape runner onto here. Just giving it that border detail at the bottom. And then what we're going to do is just add these numbers onto our foam pads. But just showing you how everything just mixes and matches, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The colours are going to work perfectly together. And yes, you've got, this is your Mactastic, and we've used, you know, the adorable scoreable numbers, but I like to mix and match.
No, I think it works.
Like gold and silver jewellery, I wear both, and
But you've got the option. This is the thing, without them, you haven't got the options to do it. And how else, without it being a faff, would you do a drop shadow that looks so immaculate? With this, the drop shadow's already done for you.
Yeah, when I try and do it with two sort of die cuts, I always can't quite get...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So that can go onto there. And take this one off. And then just make sure you've got your drop shadow on the same side there. And then we will just add, let's grab some.
You put little cocktail sticks in the bottom of those. They could be cake toppers.
We were saying that about the larger numbers as well. You can make a rosette really easily with, you know, folded paper or cardstock, and then just turn them into cake toppers. And the price you pay for cake toppers as well, sometimes, isn't it?
Well, you do, and you pay a lot of money for them.
Sometimes they're worth it because we appreciate, as crafters, the time and effort that's gone into it.
But you don't see them for that long. It's only when the candles are there.
One picture,
you take them out,
and then you want to cut the cake, isn't it?
And then you cut the cake up and you never see the cake topper again. With these, it's an affordable way of using it. Or maybe you're making little cupcakes and things like that. Maybe you've got a little cupcake tree and you just want to dot the numbers about on there. You can do that with this booklet if you wanted to go down that route. Details on your screen are for the Artist Garden, though. I'll give you all the details in a minute. Really busy today for this one. You can see why.
I know. It's lovely to be able to bring it and show everybody. It does really look like a pencil drawing, doesn't it?
It does. It's stunning. It really is.
Right, and then the last thing we're going to do, we're going to put that little dog at the top. And because you get so many, you're sport for choice in terms of what you want to add onto it. And because the value is so good. I always feel like I can add lots.
No, it's true, and I don't think we do them here, but you can buy the large cabochon covers. You know, the glass domes?
Yes, yeah.
Imagine those over that, like, little dog to make your own little cabochons and stuff.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Love a cabochon.
Or you could use, like, the glaze over them as well. But you can just see how easily the card comes together. We've still got half of that cardstock left over from there to add, to add the other toppers onto. So you are really going to be able to stretch the amount of cards that you make with this.
There's loads you can do. You don't need me to tell you that. There is loads you can do with this one. This card collection that you are going to get has been super popular, and you can see why. From the backing papers that you've got in there, all the way through to the little books. We've already had to restock. Let me quickly grab mine so I can guide you all the way through it that you've got on this one. Let me also get the book as well that you've got on here. There's loads on this show. There is loads that you are getting. Like a dodgy game of Jenga that you've got on here. But let's look at the paper pad. First of all, come on over. Come on, Aim. Come on. Unless you've got set up for a demo. No? OK. Look at what you're getting just on one sheet. So that's 1, 2, that's 3 elements just in that one, is it not?
Yes, yeah.
So just there is 3 elements.
Yeah, because you've got that inner frame. So like as I said with that one, you could take that inner frame out, put it onto one of your little book pages, and then you've got another topper as well.
And if you did take the inner frame out, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So that's perfect mats and layers already before we've even started breaking it down.
So that's 1, 2. You could do like 2 smaller cards, couldn't you? So you could make because you've got 4 sort of different tags or sentiments, you could probably make 4 cards out of that.
These are your stoppers maybe for your rise and fall cards, your little easel cards that you've got on those ones. Rise and fall, little card brand for myself. Then you've got in the beautiful greens with that. See that on handmade paper. Maybe with little seed packets inside.
Oh, nice.
Would be nice that you've got in that one. Maybe it's a little journal for when your plants grow. Your cats and dogs in your purple that you've got in these. Then you've got that old sort of the wishing well and the bike that you're looking at and that little country garden. Love the colourway, though. Colourway is stunning. Then we start moving into the backing papers. Loving the backing papers that you've got in these ones.
I always love these ones because automatically I always think of a stepper card.
£19.98. Remember, you get all of this that you were looking at across the bottom. Oh, no, the boss has emailed.
Oh, no.
Anne-Marie.
Has she? What she said?
What? She said, does Adam have a Christmas jacket on? Anne-Marie, shouldn't you be on holiday? Just saying. Just saying. Family time.
Just checking up on that.
Just checking up that you've got on this one. That on its own, imagine that a sepia photo.
Yes, yeah.
Would be beautiful in a frame that you've got on the...
Or your scrapbook, or there's one in there where it's been scored in half and then half again on that side and just done as a Z fold, so
nice.
you don't have to cut into it and lose any of that detail.
Just look at what you are getting on this one. Christmas has come early. Really has with this bundle that you're getting on this one, because you're getting everything you need and more. And we've not done yet with the bundle either. There is more that you've got on here. You're also going to get the little pocket book. What am I getting in this?
So this is your little book, so you are getting 120 pages in here. So there's 20 different designs and you're getting 6 of each. So lots of opportunities, whether you want to fussy cut it, use your nesting dies to layer it up.
That'd be beautiful for a new home card. You wouldn't have to do much to it. And as you did to the retriever earlier, just adding a bit of colour.
Yeah, you could maybe just add a bit of a glow to that lamp, couldn't you, or the Wellington boots?
It would really be nice. These also lend themselves. Do you know that style where you get a piercing tool and you pierce small holes in them and then you stitch through them?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So all the flowers at the bottom, you could stitch with your lazy daisy and your slip stitch. People do them to wedding photos.
Yes, yeah.
Like arches and stuff. And then you have the wedding actual photo, and then on the outside, you've got all this stitched work that you've got in here. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. Maybe someone's leaving the nest. Maybe someone's returning home. Maybe someone's just got a new home. Marriage card, things like that, newborn baby that you've got. How beautiful is that? Imagine that with just a few flowers on that you've hand done in
that could also be a wedding card,
yeah,
could it, you know, with that sort of wedding arch as well.
Maybe you've got a Mr. and Mrs. die cut or things like that, you know,
Yes, yeah.
things like bells and things would be absolutely beautiful. Mr. and Mrs. die cut. You've got...
That's such a cool name. Need to know these people.
I wonder if there is. I might write I'm going to write a book. Mr. and Mrs. Die Cut.
And their adventures.
And their adventures. Could be a kid's book. All about crafting. Then you've got the cat. Once again, loads to start mat and layering that you've got on these. But not only do you get this, I said you also get that paper pad as well. And it works out that this is free. This is free.
Yeah.
And half of the big bundle is free as well when you start working all this out. If you wanted to go for things like this one, the book on its own is worth £9.99. Then you've got the kit on its own. That was
$24.99.
$24.99. Just leave that with you for a minute. $24.99 for what you're looking at the moment on its own. You can get everything, and you can get the little book for £19.98 that you're looking at on that one. There is also card. There is also card that matches that you've got on this one. So if you're liking what you're seeing, for example, shall I get the blue because that's easier?
Yeah.
You've got these two, got that sort of purple, but that, how well does that work? Maybe more that one. Oh, that one though also works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it picks out the colours, doesn't it, perfectly.
But you've got one of these for sort of every page that we've been looking at. If you want to go for it, it's £9.99 for the Matt-tastic. So what is Matt-tastic?
So Matt-tastic is our adorable scorable, but it hasn't got that sheen or that coating on it. So you can stamp on it, ink onto it if you want to as well, which is the same as this kit. So everything in this kit is your Matt-tastic. But what we do when we bring out any kits like this, we go through our current or, you know, our Matt-tastic range and just pick out which colours are going to work best with that collection so that we know when you get it home, the only thing you probably need to add is some card blanks, maybe some mirror if you want to add it in, and you are ready to go and you are going to make so many cards with this.
£9.99. How many sheets are we getting?
24, so it's 8 different colours and you're
word.
getting 3 of each.
So you get a lot
yeah.
for £9.99. So what would that be? So that's £19 for that. So let's call it £29. Would get you the kit, would get you the little book, and would also get you the cardstock to match.
Yeah. And if you think how many cards you can make with that. And the nice thing about this, because you are getting 3 of each, if you do want to do your gift boxes, sort of your home decor pieces, your larger projects, you're going to have enough when you've got 3 pieces of each colour on there.
£9.99 for the cardstock is what we're looking at the moment. So if you want to go for the cardstock, now's the time to get it for £9.99. From there, should we go back a few steps to the dies that we launched about an hour ago that you've got on here? Brand new today. They flew in the earlier hour. So much you can do with these. This is the first set that we're going to get. I love the snippability.
That's the thing, isn't it? And you can see how easily you could cut away some of those florals in there. You could cut away that scallop edge if you didn't want it on there. But earlier we did it on the box lid. We also did an envelope with it as well, so you can do sort of the opening of the envelope as well.
From there, also make a cracking stencil.
Yes.
Be a beautiful stencil. If you bought the other stencils that went with this collection, it really would work stencil-wise. We then move in to sort of your added accoutrement, as it were. Your side salad.
Flowers and butterflies.
Or flowers and butterflies. You've got this. But this is something that works well with this.
Yes,
and works well with the bow that we've got as well. But it also works as a standalone.
Yeah, I mean, you imagine cutting those from that Matastic we've just shown you.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And then adding them to that artist guide. Remember that image you said it would look lovely with a few flowers on? You could use these ones to add to them. And I love the fact you've got sort of 3 different styles, but you've got a butterfly and a flower for each style as well. But you can sort of mix and match as well if you wanted to.
I never noticed that. I noticed the butterflies, but I didn't realise they were in the same style as the flowers. So you've got that very sort of the Nordic style, or very much narrow boat.
Yes, yeah.
Folky style. I love this because you imagine like your little gems and your jewels.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And we had one where it had been sort of paper pieced.
That'd be nice.
So die cutting it several times from your different colour cardstock and then paper piecing it.
I love this large one at the top as well. This one is beautiful. Very Christmassy. Yes. If you wanted it to go, it's why I wore the jacket. If you wanted to go with this, all because of this one die.
Thank you for coordinating.
Then, I told you I'm looking for an outfit.
For the effort.
Then, my favourite by far. Now, once again...
It was really popular, wasn't it?
It doesn't look much on its own, and I'll give you that. It really doesn't. But when you start putting it together with everything that you've got... Are they on the bottom? I think they're the bottom ones.
Yes, they are.
When you look and put it together, this is where it comes to life. This is your bow maker, OK? Which is going to give you stunning 3-dimensional bows that look... like this. Look at that. How beautiful have you got on this one? Maybe you want to go slightly simpler that you've gone on these ones. Maybe once again, giving you that added texture that you've got with these ones. But it doesn't matter which way you put it because of the decorative elements that you've got on that one.
Just a sentiment that needs to be the right way up.
It doesn't matter which way you want to go. It works every single way. Imagine this done in red for your Christmas trees. Those big bows. You know the big bows that were all in fashion last year? They're oversized.
Oh, I love those, yeah.
Bows that were in M&S.
Yeah.
And I messaged M&S, can I have one? They went, no, we don't sell them. They were huge. They were absolutely huge bows.
Show you the ones with the other...
But then with the added accoutrement, or butterflies, how well does that work? Literally thinking of you with sympathy, you might want to pop into the centre of there. Using it with your backgrounds, adding a touch of colour to the equations that you've got in this one. How well the flowers mix and match. I never realised that before. Starting adding your flowers, that's 2 different flowers in there, but it works.
And all
really
of the different
does.
sort of ways that you can cut them, whether you're using your coloured cardstock, whether you use your white cardstock and ink onto them, whether you're using your Miri cards as well.
See, that works. That works as well. It's absolutely beautiful with those little flower butterflies coming all the way down the side that you've got on there with that main element in the middle. They could be gates. They could be whatever you wanted them to be that you've got in there. But then... look at that. Just add a little terracotta pot at the bottom, and it really works with those flowers once again that you've got on there. If you want to go for this bundle, £36 and 97 for all 3 die sets. I think this is one of my favourites. They're all beautiful.
Yeah, but you can go really simple but effective, like Laura just said, isn't it? Yeah, you don't need to add much to them.
Because that, in itself, is beautiful. Also, that could be scrap. Because these butterflies have been placed back in. So if you are clever enough how you cut your butterflies out, you could use this from a scrap of cardstock and then paper piece them back in. I just think they're stunning. That with a bit of vellum on as well, or a little belly band of a little bow.
Yes, yeah.
Dicky bow. I was going down the dicky bow route.
I wasn't sure what that was.
With a little bow on there would work. If you want to go for the dies that you got on this one, let's do the masks while we're here that you've got on these ones. If you want to go for all in my arm, and I'm like, where are they?
I've not cleaned it.
We've made a right mess here.
Wait. Trying to help.
If you want to go for the masks, you get 2 in the set. Okay, $7.50. I think they're stunning. I really, really do. Reckon these embossed would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. And like we showed earlier, you don't need to have them as that 6x6 cut into them. That one especially, you know, chop into quarters and mat and layer them up as well. So much that you can do with masks.
There really is. Also quite Moroccan tile-esque. Do you know what I mean? It's like very much that, especially that one. That could be a tile if you wanted it to be, if you were doing bedrooms and stuff like that, or home furnishings.
Definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. Used in tandem with your card. These are what you can get out of it. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it?
It's
stunning.
That one is by Chloe.
Well done, Chloe. This one's nice as well. Also by Chloe. That you've got on here. And then this one is by... Monica. Couldn't see the name. But look at the background. It reminds me of the old bubble print. You know when you used to put paint into and blow the paint and then you dip it on?
Yes.
It's got that sort of look to it as well. I like it. Subtle, but works.
It's just nicer than having that plain background, isn't it? But it doesn't detract from the...
Without it would look bare.
Yes, yeah.
But with it there, it just adds to it. Subtle, but there. Bit like me. That you've got on this one that we're looking... I saw that look. If you want to go for it, £7. You can't go wrong for £7.50, can you? You can't go wrong for £7.50. Right, should we do another demo?
Yeah, we doing the dies, or what would you like to do?
What would you like, team? Let's have a look at the dies they're asking in my ear. Let's do the dies.
So, let's come in...
Do you need them?
No, I think I'm good. I've cut most of them.
OK.
Is that OK for time? So, what we are going to do, we're going to do a gatefold and use the panels as that sort of in point there. So, I've taken some acetate, and this measures 5.5 by 5, and then it's just going to open up, so we've got that back there. So, we're going to come in, first of all, with our Matastic. So what I always tend to do with your acetate, what you want to be able to do is have somewhere to write, and you want to cover up your workings as much as you possibly can. So we are going to go in first of all and add our tape onto there, and then we are going to place this on the back of our acetate. Like so. So that is going to be your background, but then you've got this to write on there. And then what we'll do, we'll put this one on the inside so it covers up where you've attached that, and you've got that gorgeous background on there. So this is just using one of our colour block papers from our pads, but again, you could use your Matastic, your pattern papers. So let's just make sure we've got an even border. Doesn't look very even, but let's flatten this out a bit. It's better. So, make sure. There we go. So you've got your inside, and now we need to attach these to the outside. So what I've done, I've gone in and just cut. We did cut these out in the earlier show. We are just going to attach these onto the front. So with these ones again, we are going to use our red liner tape. So, and you can see they've just got that perfect width there. Let's use these ones to just add that tape to. So it's the thinnest tape that I'm using, which is going to sit perfectly on there.
Where can we go for more? Obviously, these are brand new. So where can we go for more inspiration?
If you follow Hunky Dory on social media, you will find images. Also, all of our products on the website have images attached to them. We have also got a show tomorrow morning where I think I'm presenting and Kat is demonstrating these. So we'll have another 2 or 3 demonstrations using these as well.
If you've not gone and find Hunky Dory TV, go and find it. It's a hoot. It is. I'm there. I watch.
You should comment more.
I watch it on the TV.
We should do both.
I could do both.
Yeah.
I do watch it on the TV. I like to sit in the background of these things.
So we are just going to add this in. Just make sure, just lining it up onto there. So you can see that there. And then all we need to do is go under with our scissors. Just make sure I'm not cutting that away. And just cut along there.
Remember, we're going to get hold of these details are on the screen at the moment. £36.97. Remember, you've only got about 7 minutes before the end of the hour.
So, and you can see already how we've got that gorgeous gatefold.
It's like a beautiful envelope. But that would give you an idea of what it would look like on the back of your envelopes.
Yes, yeah.
Which would be beautiful.
Yeah, it fits perfectly inside. And we often neglect the envelopes, don't we?
We do
spend
every
so much time on the card.
We're all about the cards and how you make it, and then we just put it in a brown envelope or a white envelope or.
And you think actually with all the products and things we've got, we can easily
I think we forget it's the first thing we see.
Yeah.
If it comes through your door, if it comes through, it's the first thing that you see is the envelope.
And that other people see, like people
yeah,
deliver them, so
postman.
you could add that onto the back of your envelope, couldn't you? And then then the recipient will know.
Pop it in Pete.
It's not a bill.
It's not a bill, it's the first thing I would open.
Yeah.
Pop it in Pete the postman. It's me, postman.
Pat.
Pete. Pop it in Pete.
Oh.
Because he pops it in, doesn't he? He pops the letters.
Oh, I was thinking Postman Pat.
No, pop it in Pete. You've got 6.
So that is going to sit onto there like that.
You've got Supermarket Sue, who lives over the road. Plays darts at the Cock and Trumpet.
Do these live next door on the same street as Mr. and Mrs. Dyker? You're writing a story while we're on air. Is this what's happening?
No, I spoke about Supermarket Sue all the time. Bless her.
So, and then just burnish those. So then you've got that gorgeous gatefold there, and then we're just going to put a message into the inside. So I've just taken one of our pads and got that thinking of you on your 90th birthday. So let's just, you could add any sentiment onto the inside. You could add one of your toppers. You could take one of the toppers. So that is going to sit nice.
But it's for big occasions like this, like 90th, 100. There's not that many cards out there.
No.
With those sorts of things on. So to be able to make your own.
So that is going to sit nice and set.
That is beautiful.
You could do party details on there, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wedding details. And then we need to close it up. So we're just going to do a belly band. So let's attach these two together first.
I wonder if anyone watching this evening was 100.
Can you imagine?
You've got about 4 minutes to message in, but if you're 100 and you're watching, I'd love to hear from you. £36.97 is what you're looking at if you want to go on this one. ROH D52 is your item number. Have a little go. Check them out while you can. What are you up to?
Just joining these up, just so we're going to have it long enough to create that belly band. So let's just go over. And I don't like to score these. I like to just sort of bend it round so that you know it's going to fit onto there. So let's put that
£36.97. ROHD52 is your item number.
So just add that into there like that. And then we've got a tiny bit. How long have we got left?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 minutes.
Oh, we've got this.
I am going to say, Joe, I can't put your message on the TV, but it has just been read to me in my ear. Don't know. I never saw that dying that way.
You can't see it any other way.
No, it's like what I've got on.
So we've just taken some of this paper from that colour block pad. Let's add that onto there. So just covering this onto the front. Sit onto there. And it's just giving those extra little details, isn't it? Just that finishing touch. And then we're just going to come in with our bow. So we're going to attach this into the centre here. So if we put the one...
It just comes together so quick. It's beautiful.
So that can go onto there. And then we've just cut that smaller bow that's just going to sit in the centre there. So let's just add this in. And yes, I've pre-die cut everything, so it takes a lot less time, but you saw earlier when we did them, you can literally put them through your die cut machine in one pass, despite all the detail in them.
I like the way as well you can use them independently, or you can use them together because you give you a bit more bulk.
Yes, yeah. And you can layer both of these up so you can use your two bows together because you've got the option of those different sizes. And then the last little bit...
Do you want me to finish by Amy, team? Do you want me to finish over there? Change of scene, isn't it? You know.
3 steps.
Yeah. It's a change of scene for the background.
Get out, oh, yeah. And then lastly, we're just going to put the centre in here. And should we do it that way?
We've only got a minute left.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm having a lovely time.
And there you go. You've got that gorgeous bow on there as well. Wedding invites, just...
It really would be. Birthdays, special parties, ends in a 0 or a 5. You know them ones? Newborn baby cards that you want to use. Remember, you could do it in vellum if you wanted to, which would give the added elements that you've got in there. Imagine doing a box and then putting a little tea light candle, like one of the LED flicky ones.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So it just shines through that little bit of shadow play that you've got in this as well. If you want to go for all 3 brand new dies today, £36.97, ROHD52 is your item number. When you back, Aim? Soon?
2 weeks.
Soon?
I think.
You're with me again.
2 weeks today, sorry.
Join me and Amy in 2 weeks' time. Amy will be on Hunky Dory TV tomorrow as well. You do not want to miss that. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got 2 more live hours to go. So, a world launch coming up. Well, it was launched in America a couple of months back, you know, but we've got a big UK launch. Let's call it a world. You've got this one of the brand new Anna Griffin machine. I've got to go for a costume change so I blend in.
OK.
Are we all ready for this? It's going to be manic. Get in early. Everything's there. Go and get it. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. We are live for the next 2 hours now. I'm going to throw this out there already. I was so excited when I saw this on my schedule for this week. This is a show that I wouldn't normally get to do. But when I saw the product and I knew what we had on it after our meeting the other day, I was like, yes, this is a little bit of me. What are we talking about? We are talking about I'm going to go world launch because it only launched in the States a couple of months ago. Let's be fair, so let's go world. You can't get this anywhere else, only here on HobbyMaker. It is the brand new Little Machine of Dreams is what you're looking at. This is coming up very soon. You can shop ahead on the website if you wanted to go there. But before we get into any of this, I'm very excited. Very excited. Please welcome to your screens a legend. Yes, I'm going to throw that word around, a legend, and I can see a little cheeky face on my monitor now. It is the one and only, be upstanding if you can, for the one and only. It's Anna Griffin, everyone, yes!
Oh my goodness. Adam, so nice to meet you. And that was quite, a world launch from a legend. I'm intrigued. You're going to have to tell me all about this.
Well, it's true. You know what it's all about, Annie. You know what you're doing when it comes to beautiful things. You have got this all sewn up, and it is so, so beautiful. Just quickly, give me an overall synopsis, as it were, about the next 2 hours. What have we got to look forward to in the next 2 hours of live telly?
Oh my goodness. Well, okay, so there are 13 brand new craft items in the next 2 hours, and we are bringing our brand new Empress Elite Mini to the UK for the first time, and I'm really excited to tell you about it. But then I have an entire garden of gorgeousness, papers, dyes, embellishments, and all of it is in that legendary Anna Griffin style. And if you are new to me, I say hello. So nice to meet you. I've been on the telly over in the UK for 22 years, and in various forms, and it has been such a fun thing to be with you on HobbyMaker TV, and we've had so many amazing things launch on HobbyMaker TV that you, of course, you'd be excited about this little thing. This is an exciting day for all of us, and so I'm really happy to be here.
Well, we're so glad, and genuinely I'm so glad I got to do the show as well, because it would normally be Andy that would step in to do this, but he's sunning himself in Blackpool, very classy part of the UK that you've got in this one. But Anna, go back just briefly, because it's the first time we've spoke on the phone. You know what you're doing. When it comes to machines and when it comes to dies, you've got this legend, and genuinely, I know I use that word a lot, but you've got this legendary background. I was doing a bit of research about where your background and how it all started. You know what you're doing when it comes to the woodworkers, and you know what the people want as well, don't you? Because all your collections, they just work together.
Yeah, they do, and I think what you just didn't say was how old I was. That's the funniest part. I have been at this for over 3 decades, and so that might make me qualify as somewhat of an expert, but I do what I love every single day. And what we do is the brand, we take beautiful old world things and we make them new. And these old world things are museum quality paintings and drawings and things from the 1700s, 1800s, many things that I have found in the UK, and we make it new again, and we make it less precious so that we can cut it and draw and be creative with all of it. So yes, our ear is always to the ground. Our customers love to tell us what they want next, and I have spent almost my whole life doing just that, making something that we all love to craft with.
And you're amazing at it, let me say that right now on behalf of everyone in the UK. Right, let's get on to the star of the show. Well, one of the stars of the show that we've got. Let me do the boring bit, and then we'll hand all the fun stuff over to Anna. Now, the price we have got this today is amazing. Ignore everything that you currently see on your screen. That price is going to get better. SF2A71 is the item number you are going to need. This is the best price on this machine in the United Kingdom. You can't get this anywhere else in the UK at the moment. £199.99. You've also got split pays on it as well of £39.99. This is the Empress Elite Mini with the 5x8 plates that you've got on there. But don't let me tell you about it. Let the lady herself explain everything that you're going to need to know. Andrew, my lovely, what do I need to know about this beautiful machine?
Well, so it's a personal electronic die cutting and embossing machine. And what that means is that this little thing, it fits in the palm of your hand, but it's a medium-sized machine. What that means is that it's not as large as our original Empress, which is also in the UK and also with you at HobbyMaker. But this you were right, it just came out. And we are so excited about it because it does almost everything. I mean, 98% of everything the big machine does, and it does it with ease, and it is so incredibly wonderful. So the machine itself, it comes with this little turntable on the bottom so that when this is on your whatever work surface that you're working on, it will rotate for you. And then here on the back, it has one plug and a USB port, and so that's all very universal. The sides of the machine, these are the handles where you pick the machine up, and you can use this, in your craft room, at a work table. It's portable because it's very lightweight. And the best part, this is the part that I was just thinking about, right? Why this is the UK plug? Why is the electricity different between the United States and the UK? I don't know. Do you know the answer to that?
I don't know that. No. I sell paper for a living, Anna. I'm not an electrician. I can only apologise. I can't help you there. I don't know. This is all I do.
I love you. Okay, well, so here's the thing. I've been wondering about it, but at the same time, I just want, that's why I had it here on the set, is that I wanted you to know that I have a UK hairdryer. It has this fancy plug. And so we made this just for you. And we made this last year for you. And so it's finally here. So that's what's really exciting. It's coming with our brand new plate system. And what this is this is a sandwich that where you put your paper and your dies through the machine with this sandwich. And you have 2 A plates, and they are clear and they're rigid. You're also getting a metal shim with this, and this is for working with dies that are made from other companies, right? So something like this, where you have just a standard sort of cut and emboss die. This will actually take simple dies and give you even more detail. And then it comes with this rigid magnetic mat. And so if you could look at this from the side, this is very sturdy. So it's not a flimsy magnet. This is the thing that's going to hold everything in place. You don't have to tape this, your die or your paper to this mat. And so this little sandwich works for every way that you want to work with the machine. And we give you this instruction booklet, and it walks you through the different ways to handle the sandwich. So it's just the 2 A plates for embossing, and then where to put the die, how to use the metal shim or not. And I'm going to walk you through how we do that. But first I want to show you why you want a die cut, why you want, I was just watching before we came on, you were doing an envelope flap die, and it will fit on that 5-inch by 10-inch plate system. But when we're card crafting, we're making something beautiful. This is lovely, but when you add die cutting to it, do you see how it comes to life? You add embossing to it, it changes it completely.
That's
and
stunning.
What's so nice about this is the little machine is going to do this effortlessly for you. So here's how we're going to start. So A plate and magnetic mat, and you can see that my magnetic mat, this is a standard wear and tear as you cut down into the magnetic mat. You put your paper on the mat face up, and then you put the die face down. So I'm going to be cutting into the magnet, and you notice that it is holding the dies in place. And it's a one button extravaganza here. The machine actually feeds the plates for you. You just offer it to the front of it, goes through the machine, and it's very fast. And what's so fast is that you've got these metal rollers. There's nothing plastic in this machine. What is so fantastic about it is that we have the ability to, in a single pass, get all of that incredible detail. So you see all those little tiny dots. Those are tiny embossed dots, and then everything right here is debossed. So it's engraved. So we're pushing the paper down, we're pushing the paper out and up, and then we're die cutting. And we're doing that flawlessly every single time we run this through the machine. So if you're someone that loves to make something special, I'm going to use everything I'm demonstrating with is in the show. And that die is in our show, and these beautiful this paper's in the show. And then all we're going to do is add this to the front of an A7 card. And then our In the Garden card making ultimate paper crafting kit, that's where all of this came from. So we have a trellis, we have something beautiful for emulating your gorgeous garden. Everyone in the UK, in my mind, has a gorgeous garden. We're going to cut this. This is going to cut, emboss, and engrave. This is also in our show. This is our frame dies. It's coming up after you've seen the Empress Elite Mini in action. I love this little machine because I don't have to think about it. There's really nothing hard, and every single time, do you see what happened with that paper? Absolutely beautiful. All of that detail is one of a kind, and it happened really quickly. So same thing, our In the Garden card making paper crafting kit that's coming up. We're just going to add this to the front. That's midnight blue. Isn't that gorgeous? And these postcards, love the colors. Antique postcards are in the show as well. I think this is at the end of the show. So I'm giving you a little preview of things that are to come. But what's so fun, Adam, is that this machine is going to emboss and die cut lightweight things like vellum. It's going to cut intricately every single time. And this doesn't have to be just used with our, our dyes or our products, because it's going to accommodate everything that you already have in your craft room. So you're going to be able to use this across so many different materials. So I have this one die cut. The die that we used it on cardstock, and you can see all those beautiful details. And then we used the same die on chipboard, and you can see that the chipboard, right, it's thicker than the cardstock, but we still got the engraving details, and it's all completely smooth. Same thing with shimmer cardstock and glitter, and then there we go with the vellum. Every bit of the detail is there.
Good.
And it's so pretty. And even when you look at this, this is foam, like craft foam that went through the Empress Elite Mini, and I got every bit of the detail that I got out of the cardstock. And so there's really, even faux suede, we didn't get as much detail, but it's still cut and perfect. This is all about the material. So everything that you have in your craft room is going to work through this machine. All right, one more time. Let's just do another. So A plate, magnetic mat, paper face up, die face down into this. And all I ever do is just stack it, and you just press the forward motion button, and then the machine does all the rest of the work, which is so fun. You could make things over and over again for hours. It never gets tired, like me or you. It will work. It's a workhorse of a machine. And you can see how
Look at that.
In all of that detail, this is in our show too. We're quilting paper just in a single pass through the Empress Elite Mini. So easy. Okay, I'm going to make something with this so that you can see how fun, like I'll just complete a bunch of cards for us today.
Okay.
And then you can, I'll just have to send them to you so you can send them out. Okay. One little frame over top of the other. The butterfly looks like it's going to fly right off that card. So incredibly beautiful. So, one of the things that I thought was really special when we were developing the machine was that I wanted to be able to, use this or not use this. This is a 360-degree, we call it a lazy Susan here in the U.S., but you might just call it a turntable.
No, we call
it
lazy.
You do too?
Yeah, lazy Susan.
Well, poor Susan. I'm pretty sure she's not lazy, but I like that because it's easy to work with, and it allows this kind of little machine. It's compact. Lots of us don't have full-fledged craft rooms in our homes, and we want a compact thing. This does all the work of the big machine. And we've got some really beautiful things in the show today. We have our hydrangea dies. So this plate system is 5 inches wide by 10 inches tall. So you can see our entire set of hydrangea dies will fit on the magnetic mat. And as you're working with it, it's just you can just do multiple colors of cardstock, run the dies through over and over again, and you can just, it's like a workhorse of a machine. So here, this is so lovely. You're going to like these today. I know you are, because look at that. So I think you can paper piece your way to having a real life hydrangea. I'm going to actually show you how we do that. We actually added blue and the green, and so we just fussy cut the top of the flower so that it looks like an absolute natural bouquet. Same thing here. We're just going to put all 3 of them together. I'm just going to nest them together. And isn't that something? So all we have to do, add a little sentiment in our paper bouquet. It's never going to fade. But we do that with the dies. We do this with the beautiful technology that is our Empress family of products. And so our first mid-size machine, meaning that, we have made smaller machines in the past and they've only accommodated the tiniest of dies. And now this is going to accommodate the entire full size, the full 5x7 die sets. Ours are a little smaller. They're 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, but these are coming up in the show, and they fit, this entire thing will fit on that new plate system. So we're no longer relegated to, you know, something that's teeny tiny like that, or mini or small, because we can now do the full size. So I like this. Adam, is it what you thought it would be? Are you excited about it?
I'll tell you what it is, and it's better than I thought it was going to be. Obviously, I only ever seen this in photos that we've got, that I've been sent over. And I also think this is, you can get a lot more on your plates than what I thought you would be able to, like cutting all your flowers and all your dies, the beautiful frames that we've got on the show. You don't need, if you haven't got the space, the larger machine. This has got all the power that you need and more for most of the dies, I'm going to say, that we sort of do in our world, the sort of world of crafting, which I absolutely love. We've already taken £50 off the price. It's on 5 split pays that you've got on this as well. And I'm absolutely adored with this machine. I also like the USB socket on the back. Small detail, I know, but for when we're charging our tablets, our phones, our glue guns and things like that, I think it's a really handy little thing that you've given us.
I agree. And one of the things, the reason we put it there is that so many of us watch, like we're watching HobbyMaker TV, we're working while we're watching, and it's really great to have it all plugged in. And I just want to say, before we end on the machine, that when we're crafting and we're making something beautiful, like something like this, right, so pretty, the die cutting, the embossing, the extra detail turns something very pretty into something extraordinarily beautiful, and it's all done in
Also, I want you to look at the price. Why we look at these stunning samples that you've got in here. Look at the price. This is the best possible price you are ever going to see this machine at. £199.99. Now, I'm not going to stand here and say it's not a considered purchase. I know it's a considered purchase, but you have 5 split pays of £39.99 today. £39.99 to get a machine home that is lightweight and portable, that will fit on a Lazy Susan. With a turn of one finger, you can turn this around. I loved what Anna said a minute ago. A one-button extravaganza. Because that's all it is. One button will see those plates going through. Now, I'll let you into a little trade secret that you've got on this one. This is a tight show. Even though it's 2 hours, I've got lots to cram in, so you need to go over to the website. But one thing I want to tell you are extra plates that we've got on the show. If you would like to go for a set of full extra plates, so it's going to get you 2 of your clear plates, you're going to get your magnetic shim in there as well, you're going to get your metal shim in there, and you'll also get your embossing mat included in this bundle. It's worth throwing in an extra set. They're on split pay, £28.49 today that you've got on these ones. XA2A40 is your item number that you are looking at on those ones. Now is the time to get them if I was you. Shall we look at some Create spring frame dies? We had a little sneak peek at them a minute ago that we've got in there, but I think let's look at them a little bit more detail that you've got on these ones. Anna, we've got the details on our screen. What are the Create spring frame dies? Because you get a lot of dies for your money in this.
Yeah, well, before I met you, Adam, we had our incredible Create event. It's a twice yearly crafting event. It's 3 days long. And we had I think we had 59 people from the UK join us for those 3 days. It was May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And so there's so many of you that didn't get to see how incredible all of that was. So we brought you the dies from the event today. That's why it's called Create Spring. It is a set. It's a giant bundle of dies. It's 14 dies in total. I'll have to lay this out so that you can see this. It's a frame with an interior frame, and then the small dies that will cut these out as frames, and then a word. So we're going to start counting because we're going to 14. This one is Grace, and it turns paper into what looks like fabric, and you see how all those beautiful details, it looks like pleated fabric. And so we've just layered it all up so that you can see what that one die set does. Our second set, it is more geometric, and it also says courage. It's going to turn paper into, again, something, this looks a lot like jewelry to me, right? When we're looking at this incredible work that the Impress Elite Mini does to paper. And then lastly, we have that frame that I've already shown you, and the word love. And so this completes the 14 different dies that you're getting to create an amazing assortment of, card fronts or, designs that really tell a story. What I think that, we were working towards when we put this together was we were making these as backgrounds for photos. And this is what that looks like. So each one of those frames gives us basically a 7 by 5 inch mat. A standard photo, a standard 4 by 6 photo will fit on top, or you can trim them down. You can overlay the design or trim them down to fit. And what you're looking at are just a few scrapbooking pages where we have used those beautiful frames to highlight those photos. And then the dies, the courage and grace and love, the words become the titles to the scrapbook pages. And if you're commemorating something special like a wedding or an anniversary, and you're doing that in photography, these frame dies are perfect for putting all of that together. So why don't we go back to our Impress Elite Mini, and once again we have an A plate and we have our magnetic mat. Okay, remember this is rigid, which is really nice. It's thick. It's not flimsy, and we have our paper, and so this is 5 inches wide. It's 10 inches long. The die goes face down into the cardstock. And then we put the frames in the center because I want to cut out the edges. I want to make something sort of fancy. So this die comes with it. And again, the magnet's going to hold all that in place so I don't have to tape it. And then we're going to just press one button. And we get the extravaganza that we were talking about, which I think was funny. I was like, yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
The one button extravaganza. I wrote it on my cards. I loved it that much. It's on every card. I've got it just in case.
Oh, that's so much fun. And so when you see that extravaganza, when it comes out of the machine, now, of course, we need some adhesive because these dies are what we call 3D technology. It means that it will engrave the design, which will push it down into the paper. It's going to emboss the design forward, so that's where you see all those pleated pieces of fabric. And then it's going to die cut the fancy edge in the center. So it's going to always give us a beautiful rectangle. If you love to journal, this is the perfect journaling card size. This is going to fit with that photo if you're scrapbooking. But if you're card making, it's really simple to get started, where we're going to be we're using our next item, which is the Rose collection, Rose paper crafting collection, and those postcards, antique postcards at the end of the show. And we're just going to frame the whole thing. So love this.
Look at that.
It's really fast, right? It's a simple, really quick way to create something very dramatic without having to, there's no technique involved. We've done all the hard work in the design of the dies. So getting 14 of them to do all these different things to your paper crafts, it's just, the assortment of the design, I think, is what really unique, because I'm always looking for things that are more geometric, because we have so many things that are floral that it's hard to not have, oh, this is all three of them together. So we have pleated, we have the geometric, and we have the harlequin. So you're getting all three frames, and then they're concentric frames and the three titles in this set. So let's make something else. Why don't we? Butterflies, gorgeous. We have the lattice. This is the lattice frame, and it just has double-sided adhesive on the back. Our beautiful die cut collections. We've had so many new things come to HobbyMaker from our groups, and this one is the In the Garden group. And of course, what we have, I think this looks partly like a moth. Part butterfly, part moth, and then that kit is coming up with the card sentiments that go on the inside of the card, which I think is always really lovely to finish off a card with something that says, friendship makes the soul blossom. So that's coming up, but you can see how these dies really do showcase one at a time. They showcase what it is that you're saying, right? This is an all occasion look at design, meaning that, if you're doing just a special day card, or you're a gym, or blessed to call you a friend. So many ways to accent those important words, and we're just decorating one thing after another. Okay, so Adam, one of the things that I know in the UK, there aren't a lot of scrapbooking enthusiasts, or are there?
No, it's making a comeback. I've only got into it recently from my the other side of my job that I do at HobbyMaker, where I do all the online content. We're really getting into our journals again. I've made some a couple of weeks ago, and looking at some of these dies now, I can really see that you've done all the hard work. All we have to do is the fun stuff. I've literally just cut our frames, use our words, and everything has been done for us. You've really thought about all those scrapbook ideas.
Yeah, and we make it easy for you. These outlines, see how the picture can just go right over the top. You can use the title for the journaling, or the title as the crowning part of the scrapbook page. Here, I think that this is absolutely wonderful to mix those frames in a way. There's the journaling. All of those are all the same size, one cut, one pass through the machine, and you get both of these. It's so easy. And if you were making something special that maybe you were going to hang on the wall, these frames really do accent photography very quickly and very easily. So 14 dies in total. Lots of ways to be creative with these.
As Anna just said, there are 14 dies in total that you've got, these ones. The largest being 4.8 inches by 6.3 inches. As you can see down the front, you also get your words included in there as well. Don't just think journaling. These are your card fronts. These are ready-made card fronts. All those papers that you've already got at home. AB2A21 is your item number, £64.99. 2 split pays of £32.49. What I'm going to urge you, and I don't think I've not done this for a very long time, but what I'm going to say is don't wait for me and Anna to get there. There's a 2-hour special. We've got an hour and a half left. Don't wait for us to get there. We've got loads to get through, okay? All of this is what we've got to get through. Let's move on to our next item. This one, get it in your baskets now. Once again, I know it's a considered purchase, but you are not going to be disappointed. You wait till Anna goes down the shopping list that I asked for the other day. I thought, can I have just a breakdown of what's coming up in the bundle? Oh, my word, £94.99. Split pays as well that you've got on this one, worth every penny. Look at the quality that you are getting. Anna, sum all this up for me. This is a bundle and a half with 308 pieces.
Yes, 308 pieces, and you're showing the boring side of the papers. This is one of the prettiest paper crafting collections we've ever done, and let me just tell you, I've done hundreds and hundreds of them, and this one is called Rose, and it is exactly that. If you love beautiful English roses and you want them on your paper, here they are. This is something else. All right, so 308 pieces in the total set, but I just want to show you the patterns, the paper patterns. There's everything you're about to see comes in 2 different colorways, and we have they're double-sided cardstock, and you can see how this one has foil on the back of it. And what's so beautiful is there's the second colorway. It's all in blue, beautiful roses. And then, of course, we have a trellis. And then the trellis comes in 2 colorways. And I'm going to stop right here because this is my favorite one in the whole pack here on the left. Everything about that screams wallpaper and fabric in a beautiful English house. And, you know, I just need to come over there and I need to design one with all these patterns, and we just make it into all the things, and we'll upholster all the things. And, but you see how every one of these, the front of it is a beautiful rose pattern. The back is a coordinate, and there's the main event is the rose on the trellis, the iron trellis. And not only is she pink, we also have her in yellow. And so beautiful. Now, it's no accident that all of this has been designed with, you know, with you in mind. You know, that's how we go about it. It was like, you know, one of my favorite things in the world are David Austin roses. And to me, this whole collection just looks like it. And so I think that we've put together just everything that you would need, including, these are what we call photo mats, but these are double-sided as well. So you're getting 24 of these. And what's so, I think, is it 24? I'm not sure. There were 32 sheets of that cardstock, but these are a great head start for a card because they have a beautiful color in the front of them. Right,
They're
so
stunning.
beautiful yellow, foil stamped border. But watch this. This is where it gets really interesting. All of those papers are on the back, so you don't have to cut down those 12 by 12s. You already have the 5 by 7 in those beautiful coordinating patterns. Gorgeous. Then we're giving you cards that are already folded. So A7 cards in some printed patterns. We have card sentiment inserts. We have actual A8 envelopes. So this is oversized fat cards, the big fat cards that need a big fat envelope that came in this set. And then this is where it gets really decorative. We give you that matte foil cardstock. There are 12 sheets of this in 2 different colors. So this sort of pistachio green and a beautiful pink. And then you're getting all of these 12-inch border stickers. And then we go straight into the garden with die cuts. And so there are 90 of these flat ones. There are 60 of these foil ones. And then, of course, we have twine, we have journaling tags, we have double-sided ribbon. Every single thing in this collection has been designed to go together, and it just doesn't get any prettier, in my opinion. So look at how it scrapbooks. This is what happens when you've got this beautiful paper all mixed up with the borders and the die cuts. And, you know, this is what we, as people that love to paper craft, right? There are so many of us in the world. We love to mix all these patterns, have all the beautiful things that coordinate at our fingertips. And really that makes the hard part, you know, it just makes the hard part go away. It makes it, you know, easier and faster for us to spend time doing something that we love, which is making something for someone else. And that, you know, this is, you know, you're preserving a memory or, you know, making a birthday card. This is the collection that's going to do that, you know, for me in a way that, you know, really nothing else can. So I'm going to start with one of the cards that comes in the set. This is the floral lattice frame die set that's coming up in the show. And this is how we take those die cuts. So these are flat embellishments. We've combined them with the gold foil embellishments, and you see how, you know, really beautiful that becomes. So this design, this art is, you know, on the paper patterns. And so there's really no way that you can mess it up because everything is in this exact tone and color and style that you want to use, right? So enjoy every moment. Maybe there's a little, you know, there's somebody in your neighborhood that is you know, is celebrating something. Now, the finishing touch is the insert, card insert, and we do that inside every card. And it's going to go right there, and this one says, may your journey be gentle and guided by quiet grace. And this reminds me of some amazing UK people that joined us for Create. We had Carrie and we had Trina and many more that joined us. And I just want to shout out to Carrie because she lives near David Austin Roses, and she told me so, and I can't wait to go visit her.
Well, I want to come to the next one.
Okay.
Can I bring the team, Anna? Can I bring the team over so we can come as well?
It's not in person, but yes, you can bring the team, and it is virtual. And what is so amazing about it is you can do it from anywhere in the world. And we have one coming up in November, and I'm sure that all of our friends at HobbyMaker TV will be invited, every single one. Okay, I'm going to make a scrapbook page. So Adam, if you come over, you know, or you want to do this, you might want to think, oh, okay, I'm going to make a scrapbook page. Look at this. These big patterns are so gorgeous. That alone is just lovely. And then, so these big border stickers are so fantastic because if you're a card maker, you can cut them down and, you know, fit the card. And when you cut them in half, it doubles the number that you have, which is fantastic. And so here we have, I'm just putting this down the edge. I'm making a little railroad design. And then all you need is 2 photos. Right, 2 photos, you use the photo mats, you add them to the page, and then this is the part that you have to do, which is tell us who and what and when, and definitely where all of this happened, right? This is scrapbooking 101, right? Where we're just making the most important memories. We make them come to life in paper, but then we have them where we can actually show people, you know, our lives and what's meaningful. So paper crafting, scrapbooking, card making, it's all here with our beautiful Rose Ultimate Paper Crafting Collection. It is gorgeous.
Anna, do you think the border stickers would also work around things like glass jars and candles and things like that? Could we put them on things like that?
You could. You could. You know, when you do paper on things that burn, you might want to be, you know, have some caution.
Oh yeah, I meant like fake candles with batteries and stuff.
Okay, good. Fake candles. That's good. Yes.
I'm loving all of this one. Right then, we are really, really busy. I know most of you are waiting to see what's coming up in the show, but remember, it's capped postage. It's capped postage that you've got on this one of £4.95. Can I also say, I meant to do a sales bit now, but I also want to say Anna's demos are phenomenal. We're all amazed by how many demos we are getting into the space of an hour. I'm loving it. Now, do not leave this in your basket, though. Natalie, Helen, Crafter, Anne, Lois, Tina, Tara, James, Sandra, Penny. You need to check this out. 308 pieces. Here we go. 32 sheets of 12 by 12, 12 sheets of 12 by 8, 24 die cuts, 12 borders, 90 flat ephemera, which looks stunning in resin, 60 forward embellished, 12 journal tags, 8 sentiment stickers, 12 title stickers, 32 double-sided photo mats, 8 folded pre-printed sentiment insert sheets, 8 folded 5 by 7 cards. You get 4 yards of gold and white baker's twine, and you're getting 2 double-faced rose satin ribbons, which is absolutely phenomenal. All that in one side. Anna, I hope you don't mind as well. I had a word with the team and we swapped the card stock around for you. I had a good word and said, can we do this please? So we've turned all the card stock around. Right, let's move on. This is the Floral Lattice Frame 3D die set. TV2A86 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £24.99 is where you're going. Remember, check out those baskets. Do not leave it in your basket. It's not yours until you've checked out. Let's go and look at some more stunning dies. Where are we going now, Anna, my lovely?
Well, we're going to just back up 2 seconds and say thank you for switching the boring side to the pretty side of the floral paper kit. That was not lost on me. Before you even said it, I was like, look, they flipped the paper. Thank you. That's amazing because it is so pretty. And so this die, it goes so perfectly with all of that. This is our floral lattice frame die set. And it's a full 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So it's a 5 by 7 die set. You see it has these little nested frames, a shadow layer frame, and then this little set of 3. Okay, so these are always more dies than you see. Okay, so we have, all right, very good. Look at that. So that's how many you're getting. And this is what it does. It's going to engrave the paper. It's going to put all those little flowers down as if it's been pressed in, and then all that quilting is going to come forward as we run this through our Empress Elite Mini, and we're going to be able to create this incredible shadow box effect. So you can look deeply into the card. You've got, we made a little shadow box underneath this, and what was really fun was that we just filled it with a scene of flowers. But it was inspired by this card. So if you wanted to put something really special in the middle, maybe you've got a photo of someone that you just adore, and you've done something together and you commemorate it inside this beautiful frame. It's the perfect way to do that. And even if you were sending somebody just got engaged or married, what a beautiful way to commemorate something with this lattice frame. Okay, it's easy to work with. It's going to go just like it did while it goes. So we have an A plate, and we have that metal. The metal shim is for, other dies that don't have this much detail, but you want to get a lot of detail. So we're just using the magnetic mat, and our lattice frame is going face down. Okay.
Anna, would you say this die is very storybook-esque, I think? It would take a beautiful, like the opening of a beautiful old storybook. It reminds me of those sorts of looks, which I absolutely adore.
It does. Everything that we make has that beautiful old world, effect to it. And if you were someone like me that I grew up in my great grandmother's house with my grandmother next door. So I think I was born 100 years old, because that's all I like is that, the older the better. And so, it's such a fun thing to do, is to recreate and bring all of this gorgeous detail to life, here, like now, and in today's day and age. I think it's a feat in itself. So we're using lots of pretty flowers. All I'm doing is building from the bottom up, and this frame die does do a funny little cutout in the middle. Okay, so this little shape is not exactly a layer. I'm gonna cover that up.
10%.
If you want to make it a frame,
10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone here.
If you want to make it into a frame, I would recommend doing that, so that funny little shape doesn't end up, being a whole lot of, layering on the card. But there, I got rid of all the edges.
That's beautiful.
I'm sorry if I hold it up where too. You can see it. Okay, good. All right, so lots of ways that you can use this, and you don't have to cut them all out in the center, but I'm going to show you a bunch of cards that do. And you said it, Adam, that we have lots of samples. We have the most incredible crafts team that make things like this for all these shows, so that we can show off every different way that someone might want to use this beautiful die. And so, even putting a lattice behind the frame and then fussy cutting out, a different layer on the top. And so there's so many ways to use this, and it gets very lavish looking. And I'm thinking this will be beautiful for Christmas cards. It will be beautiful for pretty much all seasons. There we go, with a little trellis on the top. There's so many ways to use this. And every single one of these samples is like stacked sky high with foam adhesive, so that you get all that dimension. It's almost like it's a shadow box in itself. So let's make another one, just to keep showing how you can.
Please do.
Starting with one of our beautiful card bases. We've cut out the center. and this die will work on other machines. Doesn't have to be on our Impress Elite Mini. If you have your own die cutting machine, you would just want to test the die with the plate system for your machine. That is always recommended. And then we're going to have, I'm going to just put a little bar across that. And today, that's what a nice thing. This is the first day of meeting you, Adam. So there we go. Today.
Oh, I think it's beautiful. I'm absolutely loving all of this one. This one's very me as well, very theatrical. I do like the theatre and things like that, and every sample is different that we can see here. Look at these, Anna. They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it was once upon a time, I was in design school, and I remember remarking to one of my professors that we were studying like the greats, the greats in design. And I thought to myself, oh, wow, I will never be that, right? But I was clear even long ago that the old stuff, that was what I was going to do. And so I can't take credit for all this beautiful old work in its original form. But what I have done is brought it into my own style, right, into today, and made it easy to work with and mix and match and be all these beautiful ways of expressing our thoughts and our feelings to people that matter the most in our lives. So this is just a new die set, but it looks like it's just a new die set, but it really could become that thing that makes all the difference for somebody in your life, right? That you just said, get well soon, or sending your love, wishing you love and happiness, or even, here we go, we could make it a little more nautical. So the same beautiful theatrical frame can be done. This is done with our new Impress Guild machine, which we have not brought to the UK yet, but hopefully we will. It transfers foil with the dies to paper, and so maybe there's a little sneak peek of something to come in the next year.
If you want to get your hands on this one, whether you want it to be the focal point or you want to push it to the background, all the hard work has been done for you, and Anna's done all that. £24.99. 6 dies in total that you're going to look at on this one. Loads of you got it in baskets from all over the world. Thank you for joining us this evening. Just so you know as well, we're not coming back to any of these products. We have a whole show planned out, and we just haven't got the time. So if you like what you see, now's the time to get it. Sentiments is what we're moving on to now. These are your marvellous Milestones rub-on sentiments. Now, we all like a little cheeky rub-on because it makes us look cleverer than we actually are, that you've got on this one. 128 pieces in total is what you are going to get. Let's have a look in more detail. Anna, I love a rub-on because they go everywhere, which I absolutely adore.
They do. They work on almost every surface. They will rub onto paper and glass and to ribbon. And these are all sentiments. So they were designed to go on the outside of the card or the inside of the card. We have the themes of, welcoming a new baby, wishing someone happily ever after if they've just gotten married, happy anniversary. There's congratulations on your engagement. Maybe it's time to retire. There's in retirement, there's graduation for the class of 2026, and you're dreaming big, and you're sending encouragement. Like you make it look easy. Well done. Those are the things we want to say to people. So enjoy your new home. Bravo on your promotion. I'm so happy for you. Cheers and time to celebrate. So many ways to use this, and it looks great, right? So you use bone folder or the back of a butter knife to transfer it to the surface of your choice. It's going to go over top of patterned paper because we have printed opaque white on the back of each one of these so that it doesn't fade away. So not all rub-ons are created equal. So if you're looking at that, you see how it's right on top of a printed piece of cardstock, and it doesn't fade away.
If you want to go for these, the details are on the screen. £39.99. DF2A64 is your item number. Down to the packaging as well. If you are gifting these, the packaging is sublime. It really, really is. £39.99. You get loads for your money that you're going to get on these ones. I just like these. I like the little ones. The class of 2026. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what something else I adore? The front porch. Here we go. Look at the front porch that you've got on this one. 5 pieces in total. Good size as well. And if my memory serves me correctly, Anna, wasn't this sort of designed on your very own front porch that you have at home? Is my memory correct?
It was. That's funny. I was like, oh, who told you that? What a good person told you that. Yes, this die set is a very special place in my life, and I have a porch swing that I love to sit on. The house doesn't quite look like this, but it is inspired by that place. And the die set, what it does is it creates a 3-dimensional scene. And you can see how we've taken different colors of paper to create what looks like, a cross section of a cozy little front porch, and we've upholstered the swing, and we've given ourselves hanging baskets, and it's a unique. If you love to like what I call paint with paper, this is a really unique die set for getting something that you would never see anywhere else. So we're going to cut out of the gold cardstock, and so. Again, every single one of these works the same way. I'm using the Empress Elite Mini. If you've missed that, if you're just joining us, I know it's late in the UK, or it's prime time, which is really fun. Here we go. This is what happens. So it engraves the design. So you can see the beautiful molding on the porch, and then you've got the tiny little leaves in the hanging basket. But the painting with paper is the part that really brings it to life. So the shadow layer, it goes on first, and you can see the perspective of the house is intentional. That's a really weird looking shape, isn't it? So it's designed to be brought forward, and the window cuts out so you can start to see the details. But if you're good with a craft knife, we call this fussy cutting. So we've cut it out of a bunch of different colors of cardstock, and then you can see what's happening. I'm just building really in a way that it's gonna come to life right here. All right. One last little piece. Okay, I have to, all right. I love putting this together this way, and it's starting to transform even now. So we've cut floral paper out of different papers from our scraps, and this is a great die to work with all your scraps. And I would recommend using the hanging basket die and cutting little floral paper to make it look like for real, like real flowers. This is the cutest of the birthdays. I don't know where I want to put that. I think it's going to have to go here. So many things to cover up. All right. So happy birthday. 3D, beautiful little front porch scene, all made out of paper. This one's better. This one's going to show you a lot more details. And you see even the face plate for the porch itself, the little kitty cat sitting there. There's just no way to get this wrong. This is just about all the things that you want to create this beautiful moment in paper, and this die set allows you to do that in such a beautiful way. So I have some more. We can just continue and show you how to make these. I think if you're starting out and you want to do something to make all those details show up, sanding the front of the cardstock, you can see how all those edges come to life, and it looks like a little bit of chalk, but it's really just we've sanded off the color. And then you can get really creative. You can be your own architect, like cutting different pieces and angles out. This one a little interesting. So there we go. We've got a little gold front porch on a pink house. I might live here. This one's cute. This is really cute.
Anna, my
All
lovely.
right, so-
Obviously, we get the dies for the windows and the little seats, and we get the pots in there. Is the rest of it easy to cut out? Like we saw you put the roof on there. Are there little snipping lines so we know where we're cutting? Is it easy to snip into this die? It looks but is it easy to snip into?
It is. Yes, what it does is that the die is that 3D technology, which is where it's going to engrave the design. This is all going to get engraved, and then it's going to emboss where these big open areas are. And so, yes, if you are handy with a craft knife or a pair of small scissors, yes, you just cut along the lines very easily to get this to happen. So we have this one's kind of going here and there and everywhere, but that's a little bit of a rhyme. Okay, where was I? Oh, here I was. Here I was. This way, you know, in the Wizard of Oz, the story of the Wizard of Oz, you know, the witch drops a house on, or a house gets dropped on the Wicked Witch of the West. This card kind of feels like that, where you've got this, you know, entrance, and there we go, easy. Oh, this one's a little nicer. This one. Now, there we've got the perspective, and it's just a little shaped card. So there's lots of ways to do this. And if you're an architecture fan, which I am, I'm definitely an architecture fan. I started out in architecture in school, and, you know, thought I was going to be designing houses and building houses. And so here I've ended up doing them for paper. And that is, you know, it's lovely. I think it's a nice expression of where I started. So here we go. Little hanging swing. You know, we have some samples, I'm going to see if I can dig them out, where people have hand cut the rope that is in the design of the top of the house. Do we have one? Yeah, there we go. I love this. So you see how we've taken a little fussy cut and very lightly made the rope and the chain to hold the little sofa. So lots of ways to use these, you know, and it's up to you. We've got lots of examples. Is there one that's your favorite?
I'm loving all of them. I like that one because I have a funny feeling you could turn that into like a little, what we call in the UK, like a little potting shed, where we put all like our little odds and ends at the bottom of the garden, or our little plants that we've got in there.
Good idea.
I think there's so much scope with this one. I really do think there is. I also think if you were clever enough, and I know people are out there, 30% of the stock is gone, you could turn it into a UK beach hut.
Oh, you mean like where you change for your bathing suit?
Yes, down the seaside.
Right. Oh, now, okay. So I saw that. I saw those, and they're usually like a cabana stripe, and they're really beautiful. Yeah, like in Brighton.
Yes.
Oh, how fun. Okay, let's make it into a beach hut.
Oh, Hannah's all over this. I think I found my calling, people. I think I found my calling. Look how beautiful. You can go from potting shed to boho chic is what we're looking at on these ones. Really easy to fussy cut as well that you've got in there. You can go, look at the depth as well, Anna. That's what I like about this one. The depth of these is phenomenal because you really can build them all up.
Yeah, you really can. And we have, if you like houses and potting sheds and beach huts, we have a summer house coming up in this show in our next hour. And that is a beach house and so much fun to papercraft for summer holidays.
If you want to get hold of this one, remember it's a 5-piece die set that you're looking at on here. Look at the detail that Anna showed you that you've got in here. MH2A15 is your item number that you've got. £28.99 is where you're looking at. Really busy for this one. 30% of the stock has already gone. Keep checking out everything that you've already seen in this hour as well, because we won't be going back to it. But I'll see you for another hour right after these messages.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. It's 9 o'clock here in the United Kingdom. We are still live. Yes, indeed. This has been a 2-hour special is what we're looking at. Go and watch the previous hour. Not yet, though. I've got loads more to show you. We are with the legend that is Anna Griffin live from the States, and already it has been busy. We're going to continue this massive show. How about if I offered you 308 pieces? Oh yeah, another mega kit. That is what it's going to look like when it comes through your door. I asked for it not to be unpacked just so you can see the weight and everything that you are going to get in this bundle. This is In the Garden, the ultimate paper crafting kit. But what's in it, I hear you cry? Well, there is only one lady that can tell me this. Live from the States, it is our very own Anna Griffin. Here she is again. You all right, my lovely? And what's in this bundle?
Yes, your energy is infectious, and you're so much fun to work with. So, yes, I'm all right, and I'm excited about this particular kit. You know, it's near and dear to my heart because we do so many beautiful flower things here, and so In the Garden makes up into cards that look like this, right? So it's paper patterns and dragonfly embellishments, roses, beautiful antique typography for the sentiment, and we're able to look at this beautiful purple butterflies. Sending you a bouquet of happiness. So what's in this is 308 pieces, so it is a mega kit. We have the most beautiful cardstock. This is all double-sided cardstock. I'll show you. Each pattern has 2 different colorways, very much like our rose collection was last hour. So we have a pink and a blue in this beautiful tossed rose. when you look at the back of them, there's always a beautiful pattern. This one's quite historical. This one was for embroidery, and so it is made into a tonal pattern that coordinates with our main prints. We have this beautiful butterfly in foil. So it's a meandering butterfly print, and then there's a pistachio second colorway, and again foil on one side, a tonal pattern on the back. And what I just noticed is that the thistle is upside down. How interesting! So if you know, I know in the UK we love the thistle, and so so there it is. Isn't that fun? So okay, and then we have a beautiful lilac. So this is you want to talk about a pattern riot. Gorgeous lilacs with a green ground and with a purple ground. And so on the back of that is, again, a tonal. And then as we're working with this, we just get all the way to this lovely sort of, tossed pattern. This looks like it might be a beautiful tablecloth or a napkin. And then there's a harlequin on the back. So that's where we start. There's 32 sheets of double-sided cardstock. And then we have these wonderful card mats. And so these are the front of the cards. They are in a rainbow of color. And then on the back are all those patterns once again, in case you want a smaller 5x7 version. We also give you the cards that are pre-printed, so you get them already as they're blank on the inside. They do have a place on the back where you can write, handmade by, which is always nice. And then we have sentiment inserts. And the typography on this is something I always like to show you, and that is it looks like antique book typography. So if you see how plant smiles, grow laughter, and harvest love. So the sentiments are lovely. Friends are flowers in the garden of life. And so lovely ways to craft. And if you love to make bigger projects, maybe you have those electric battery-operated candles.
Yes.
You can use these border stickers. I learned something today.
I'm going to send you some,
Adam.
Anna. I'm going to send you some.
Okay, we'll have a laugh about that when they come. And so we have envelopes in this as well, and then we have matte foil cardstock in the beautiful gold and the green. Now in the garden, it is a full range of die cuts. So we have 90 flat embellishments and 60 foil. This is where those dragonflies, butterflies, bees, beautiful things are in here. Even there are 4 color versions of all of those. This is a huge kit of things, but I just want to start off with like one of the most inspiring scrapbook pages that you'll probably ever see in paper. But I know that you I have been marveling at the Chelsea Flower Show this year, and here it is in paper.
Oh my word.
So this is made with the kit, all right? So you see how we fussy cut the door to the gate. This might be in front of one of the palaces or beautiful country homes. We have a photo there. And then when we open it a little further, I'll show you the one side, right? With the beautiful lilacs. And then we open the other side and we have the butterflies and the bees. So, when you look at something like this is a paper masterpiece, right? This is something you would never, never see in paper. I don't think. This is just a lovely work of art, and it showcases the entire collection in one beautiful square layout. It even stands. Look at that. Stands by itself. It's that beautiful. But I'm going to inspire you just a little bit more, because if you love to fussy cut gorgeous paper, look at what happens when you take that pistachio butterfly print. I've seen lots of people in the world do this with antique books, cut beautiful paper things out. This was just taken out of the 12 by 12 sheet, and it looks like something that's worthy of being framed. And so I think that when you're starting with really beautiful papers, so you can see how they mix, right? The die cuts mix with the plain patterns on the back. what we've done is pleated the paper, right? We have little petals and lovely things. So let's just make a card. I know so many of you are inspired by the samples. So this is the card version of the scrapbook page I just showed you. So all fussy cut out. And then this is the card stock. So this was cut out and layered on to that card. And so I think that's one of my many skills in the world is fussy cutting. I really like what happens. It's like it's a point of concentration for me. Yeah, I like it. You're good at it too?
No, I get a bit scissor happy and start cutting into things, so I get bored.
Well, if you were cutting into any one of these elements in the 308 pieces in this kit, you couldn't go wrong. I think even the scraps are beautiful, the things that, fall on the floor, because we're starting out with such gorgeous things. Friendship makes the soul blossom. What does this one say? Friends are the flowers in the garden of life. So lovely. I'll show them to you up close so that before I move on. So this kit is, everything that you need for all that beautiful floral paper crafting. Is, you look at something like this. This is, from an antique piece of ephemera, and it's been made into a die cut, and we've just layered it with some of the other embellishment. What's so nice about this is that these will go with anything that you already have. So any other papers, maybe you have lots of scraps in your craft room, and you save every little bit and bob, you have it all. So these are really great cards where you can. Look at that. We just cut out the borders, cut out the squares out of the middle. We do a lot of hand cutting with our products just because they lend themselves to that. So here, those die cuts, I don't want to lose all that fun work. Okay. Lovely. Thinking of you, friend. So adding this to your, maybe you have a cards that you keep for special occasions. You enjoy making something, but then what happens next, right? You just put it away for a rainy card day, and when someone needs to hear from you, like a wonderful friend like my friend Jilly, right there in London. I think she is watching. I told her I was going to be on with you, Adam. Sending you a bouquet of happiness, which is so perfect. She said, my friend Jilly said that the Get Well kit that's coming up next, she already had. She'd already bought because she loved it so much. Okay, so here we go. We take, this is one of the papers. It's also one of the cards, 308 pieces. It is a mega kit, as you say. Really easy to put things together without really having to think about it. I like to, sometimes I like to just throw the things, on the card just to illustrate how easy it is. That there's no way to get it wrong. And it's like if you were making a flower arrangement, right? I love how most flowers go together in a bouquet. You can't get it wrong. So plant smiles, grow laughter, and harvest love to a wonderful friend. And so this is something that makes it really easy. This kit is all inclusive. It mixes and matches with ease. It is taken from some really beautiful old world book plates, the type is, and then we've mixed it with all these pretty flowers. It's fresh, it's vibrant, and so easy. And maybe you got the floral lattice frame die. This would be a really great kit to
Anna,
cut
my
with that
lovely.
die. Yes.
What would you suggest? This is a massive bundle. I've just been going through the 308 pieces in here. What would you suggest? Maybe someone's brand new. They've never seen these shows before. They're going to get this collection home. What's the first thing that you think people should do when they get this home? Because let's be fair, it could be a little bit overwhelming. 308 pieces in here that all work together beautifully. But if we've never used it before, what would you suggest, being the legend that you are?
I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm not sure what to say. I would marvel at every single piece that's in that kit. And that's what I do. Like every time we send something away to be made, right? We've designed every little piece and we send it away to be made. The first sample comes back and I get to see it. And I marvel at every little piece that's inside. And then like, it's so easy. Like you can just dream about it. Like some of this stuff is so pretty. It would look great by itself on the wall. That's how lovely it is. But when you're we always think of ways to use like the border stickers. We come up with ways of making compositions. There's really just no end to getting it wrong. So my advice, Adam, would be just to get started with it, cut it up and play.
I'm going to throw another question in. I've been told I'm not allowed to, but I don't care. I'm going to do it now. Where else can we go for help and support, Anna, if we want to get more inspiration? Is there anywhere we can go for more help and support?
Yeah. Oh, I can help you and support you. That is true. Our website, I don't know if I should say this, but HobbyMaker TV has us on regularly, so there's lots of help and support there. But AnnaGriffin.com, there are so many beautiful things. We inspire you every single day. I have a blog, and I have a way of being an AG member where you get a finishing school, which is classes on classes, and then of course those events that are coming up on HobbyMaker this fall. It's in November, so there's lots of ways to get help and support.
There you go. Anna, you can say what you want, my lovely. Don't feel whatever they've told you, you're on my watch now. You do whatever you want to do. Go and get the help and support that's already out there. By the way, FYI, Anna has got over 800 hours worth of videos that are out there that if you want to go and get them. Now, in the garden collection, let me do a quick rundown. You're going to get 12 sheets of 12 by 8 by 8, 32 sheets of 12 by 12. You're going to get 8 envelopes. You get 24 die-cut borders. You get 8 folders that are 5 by 7, 90 flat embellishments, 60 fold embellishments, 12 journal tags, 8 flat sentiments, 32 double-sided 5 by 7 matte photo mats, 8 folded 5 by 7 internal sheets, and you're going to get 14 title stickers as well, all in one bundle. Should we look at this? Let's look at the hydrangea that you've got in here. We saw Anna use this earlier. Remember, it all runs through on one pass of your sheets that we've got on this, on your brand new machine. £32.99, 5 dies in total, what you're looking at in here for the stunning hydrangea that you've got with extra leaves, which I adore. But do you know what? Let's go back for more help and inspiration. This is the time to get it because there is loads you can do with this die. Anna, what else can I do with this when I get it home?
I was just thinking, I'm full of inspiration. I'm not sure I'm full of help. But being on with you help me, which is really fun. And your enthusiasm is just incredible. So when we put this die set together, I'm someone that loves hydrangeas, all types, lace caps, like you name the varietal and I probably have it in my yard. And right now, the ones that are in my yard, they are pink. Oh, and they are so beautiful and they look like this. And so it is so much fun to bring this completely to life by cutting and embossing and engraving these designs into the paper to create paper bouquets. And so we've got the leaves that actually work on top of themselves, so they're extra dies. This little leaf will fit over and make it dimensional. And if you're someone that has, a lot of foil paper, matte foil, you can, again, paint with the paper by cutting these out of different colors of cardstock. And even here, with this sample, I love this because we've taken a little ink and rubbed it very lightly over the ivory cardstock to make that, I don't know that there's a purple hydrangea in the world, but there's definitely a white one. And so it just gives it a little detail come to life. So we're going to work on this the same way we've been doing this. We have the A plate and the magnet mat. We have shimmer cardstock, and so the hydrangeas are going to be pink. The leaves are going to be green, so I'm going to cut these twice and out of the different papers, and that's what you want to do too. We're using the Empress Elite Mini, which is our brand new mid-size die cutting machine, and it is so fast and so simple that, you know, it takes longer to pick out the paper that you're using than it does to create an incredible die cut like that. So I need all 3 of these off this mat. So this is how you would change it, and cutting into the mat is completely fine. That's what we like to do with the machine. So here, there's the second one. We've got a double bloom, and then the third one, single smaller bloom. My idea for this was to be able to make a realistic bouquet, right? So this one would be closer up to you, right? And the smaller we get further away. And so we're going to cut the same dies out of some green. And because these are 3D, you see how they don't take very long to clean up. They release the paper because we're doing 3 separate things. We are engraving and embossing and die cutting all at once. So again, now I'm just harvesting this for the leaves. I'm doing it so that I can, you know, I bet you do this when, you know, in the UK, all of you gardeners, I know you do this. So you're about to make a hydrangea arrangement, and you cut the stems, and you pull off these leaves, right?
It is true. Yes, we do.
The water. That's how you lose them, right? You get the foliage under the water and it rots. And so that loses your bloom. Okay, so we're going to snip these off with a little scissor. We're going to put them together. We're going to have pink tops and green bottoms. And I love it. All right, so from here, if you had another piece, like a different piece of color of cardstock for the green, right? You could easily just go back and highlight create the light on the face of the flower. I love having all of this. All right, so here we go. So green and then fussy cut pink right on top, makes it look 3D. And then when you mix it in with some 4-color stickers, right, to see how it makes it look even prettier, right? So we've got we've got birthday wishes. I don't want to cover any of this up. Okay, birthday wishes and all those pretty little flowers. So fun.
Can we go in with our ball tools as well, Anna? Can we go in to give them more definition? Would that work with these?
Oh, absolutely. And sanding off the design does that as well. So yes, you can make them more in relief by embossing them and further sculpting them. We've cut them out of vellum to make them look even more realistic. I don't know that shows up quite as well as on the television as it does here in my studio, but it does. It has so much depth, right? Because the paper has. There we go. A little, maybe you see it. Looks a little like popcorn or cauliflower. That's it. That one looks like cauliflower. I do not enjoy. Okay, so back to, it's fun to mix them with the 4-color stickers. It's really fun to cut the heads off of them and make them different colors. There's so many ways to use these, but I'm going to make some bouquets. Let's do that first. Okay, now we got blue ones. I think that this was, we've got green to start with. These would make a really lovely backdrop for something if you were just taking the flowers themselves, not adding more color to them, right? I think the single color looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, so love this. We've got a little dragonfly. Have a wonderful birthday. This is for the gardener in your life, right? This is beautiful.
I love this.
Yeah, we need a little dragonfly, and there's so many ways to get this to really come to life. These have been inked, with your favorite marker. You could spritz them, right? You're painting on them. They're just the perfect starting point for what you're making. Okay, so love you. Have a wonderful birthday. I'm sending flowers through the mail. Okay, what do we think? You're going to have these, Adam? You're going to send one to, who would you send this to? Oh. Don't send this one. This one's get well. Who would you send this one to? Sending my love.
Well, it could be. Well, I could send it to a vast load of people. I'd have to make quite a few, Anna, to be perfectly honest. With all the fans that I have here in the United Kingdom, I would need loads. But this is the thing. I reckon this could be used from the happiest to the saddest occasions. Do you not think, Anna? These could be used from the most joyful occasions that we've got, from birthdays, all through to those cards that we don't really want to make, but we have to sometimes. I think this flower would work for everything.
I think so too. I love that. Can we go back to how many fans you have in the UK?
We can if you want. I've got one, is the honest answer, which is my daughter, and that's it.
What's your daughter's name?
Oh, Molly. Bless her.
Molly. Oh. Well, I would send one of these to Molly and tell her hello. And there are so many ways, you're right, to send these, right, for those solemn occasions, for the happy ones, just to say I'm thinking of you, right, to enjoy your day. The hydrangea is a beautiful floral, right, that doesn't have to be, it blooms now here in the U.S., and it'll bloom again in late summer. But we enjoy this all year long on our cards because of these dyes.
This would also work really well. You know those papers that you're a little unsure of? You know those papers that we all have in our stash that you've got on these ones that you're really unsure and you don't know what to do with them? This would be beautiful. It really, really would. Also, imagine them in shrink plastic. Oh, now we're talking. You know I love a little bit of shrink that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it, £22 and 99 pence. £22 and 99 pence is looking at on this one. Now, seamless link. Speaking of cards that we don't want to make, but we have to, okay? The details are on the screen. £60 is what you're looking at. This is your Simply Sympathy card making kit that we're looking at on here. The price is going to go down on this one. The price is £37 on its nose. Massive saving that you've got on this one. Now, the collection I've got here in the studio is beautiful that you were looking at across the board on here, from your vellums to your 3D embossing folders. But Anna, once again, am I right in saying this collection was inspired by your customers asking to have a collection like this put together?
Yeah. I think it's, what we're talking about is a Simply Sympathy card making kit where, it's all one subject in all one place. And I think when it is time to send condolences to people, to friends, to family, maybe people that you don't even know, this is a wonderful place to start. Everything that you need is inside this little box. It's going to make 12 three-dimensional cards in the most beautiful patterns and in the most beautiful way. We've designed it so that there's nothing needed, and this could be a gift to someone that you know that loves to make cards, because the adhesive is inside, ribbons are inside, instructions are inside, and you get the most beautiful embellishments. It all works in a simple sort of 4-step process where you're choosing a card base, you're choosing a card layer, and then you're embellishing with the things that match on the inside. And they are pre-printed. And I think this is the hardest part about a sympathy card is, what in the world do I say?
No, true.
And so we start off with this, with sympathy. That's easy. Know that you are in my thoughts, in my prayers, and in my heart. And they're pre-greeted. So if you want this lovely little shaped card, thinking of you during this difficult time, praying for you, caring about you, sending you strength. So these are the ways that we, console, and it's done in such a tasteful way. You're making 12, so the sentiments are layered and foil stamped. These are stickers. The flowers match the patterns on the cards themselves. We have lovely gold foil embellishments and little butterflies, pre-tied ribbons so that you have one to put on the cards. These are the card layers, and these are lovely all by themselves. They're vellum, so they're quite gossamer, and each one of you're getting 2 of each design, and it's all designed in a palette that works beautifully over the card surfaces. So they are already die cut, they're already foil stamped, and they're already greeted. So you're getting 2 of each one that you see.
These are stunning.
So this is really lovely. Do you like this?
This is absolutely. I'm also thinking this doesn't have to be for a sad. I love the colour palette in this. This doesn't have to be for those sad occasions. These would make stunning cards for the happiest occasions as well, if you wanted them to be.
You know, that's a good point, because what you can do is that because it's already pre-greeted, you could add a different greeting on the inside, and then all of these beautiful things, right? You know, it's over 100 pieces in the kit, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to work with them. We're always trying to simplify the process, especially in a time of need. So it's 110 pieces. Like I said, this little foam adhesive comes in the package with it. And the vellum layers, they just go like this. They go right over top. So they're scalloped, the card is scalloped, and then all of the flowers, they match. So you see how we've made there's a foil stamping on the vellum, we've got the flowers that match, and then you're right, this could say happy birthday if you wanted it to. I'm going to tuck this in with those little flowers. I'm going to add a little bow, and thinking of you during this difficult time. So that is a lovely way to, you know, I think crafters, I like to always think that we are very compassionate people, and we're the first to do something when someone is in need. And this little kit makes it possible, makes it easy for us to really make something simple, thoughtful. We get it done. You know, we're not having to overthink it, because everything that we put together really goes together really well. So here we go, vellum on the pretty pattern. But they also look
stunning, and like they are standout. They're not just your normal white cardstock folded in half with a little sympathy message on the front. This has still got a little bit of class to it, still a bit of elegancy to it as well, I find.
Yeah, I think so. We strive for that on everything that we make. I'm going to leave it as a single little butterfly, so that it's in memoriam. So many ways to do this. I'm going to show you. Like, we have, you know, our crafts team, you know, gets these samples to start with, and we put things together very, you know, quickly. And this is a kit that you can make all of the cards in an afternoon, and then put them in the box that it comes in, so that you know, have them when you need them. But I think, you know, if you're looking for design, support and inspiration? Yes, support. Most of the flowers that are on the patterns of the cards, they also exist in the embellishment. So nothing, you know, don't have to worry about anything having to match, because it all works so beautifully together. And they are kind of busy, you know, the patterns, but I think, you know, we need a little distraction in a time of need, or sending condolences. You know, it's like, oh, wow, that's really nice. That works for me. And you're right, it is in good taste. And so we make it easy for you to be thoughtful and reverent and all of the things. So heartfelt condolences, lifting you up in prayer, and thinking of you during this difficult time. So many ways to make 12 cards, right? The beautiful pieces. You're going to make 12 three-dimensional cards. I'm going to make one more. So I've made up a bunch of them. A lot of people ask, you know, how do you place the adhesive on vellum so that you don't see it? Here, that's just double-sided tape, you know, just from a tape runner, and I want you to see that it doesn't show through very much, but all you have to do is take the lovely embellishments. We have these corner designs in the kit, and I'm going to turn that one. So corners, flowers,
look at that.
And your embellishments can really make it go away. It'll make it disappear. All right, so butterflies and flowers, those are my specialties. Okay, so one more. I'll just see if I can make as many as I possibly can. So I love this wreath, because that is that it looks very, very dark on my screen, but the color palette is really a beautiful blue, a rich purple, really rich purple. And when you're looking at this, and there's gray, and there's so many beautiful colors, and then of course pink and the dark tones. So as you're maybe looking at this for the first time, that color, I want you to know it's vibrant. It's not terribly muted. So lovely kit, all inclusive, comes in this box, 110 pieces. It includes the adhesive, the instruction, the idea sheet, the 12 cards, the 12 envelopes, and then all the embellishments that you need to create these beautiful moments of sending your love and support.
It is a beautiful collection. Simply Sympathy card making kit. Everything you need to make elegant, and I want to strike that word, elegant cards that you've got on this one. They're luxury and executive, but they do the point. But for £37, you are getting 110 pieces, 12 foiled 5x7 cards, 2 each of 6 designs, 12 vellum layers, 24 3D embellishments, 12 3D sentiments, 24 flat embellishments, 12 ivory envelopes. Can I just say, luxury envelopes for the better class of crafter, 12 ivory sets, and 300 foam dots that you've got an idea sheet, and you get the storage as well. Now, a windmill. There was a little mouse in a windmill in old Amsterdam. This is what this reminds me. Loads of you have already shopped ahead on this one. £65 is what you're looking at. It's not your price. It's going down to £44.99. We don't see enough windmill dies. I think there's loads of possibilities that you've got with this one, and I think we're about to see in all the stunning samples. Anna, tell me about this one.
I love it. Well, okay, so, tiptoe through the tulips, right? We're going to Amsterdam. We're going to see the windmills. We are, over here in the U.S. dreaming about this experience. So we make a die set so that you can do that every single day. What's so neat about the die set is that this is the card die. This is going to make an easel card. It's going to score the paper. You do not have to measure. You can make an incredible card without ever picking up a ruler. The design is a 3D design. We have a stone body for the windmill and a beautiful decorative top. And then we have the blades themselves and a little extra door and a little extra centerpiece and a tiny little bouquet of tulips that you can use to create something that is quite extraordinary. Look at this. So I have two. Isn't it cute? Okay, so this is in the support and inspiration department. This is from our, we have a class in our finishing school curriculum where this is project 1, where we teach you how to make the traditional easel card so that it stands up. And project 2 in the class is this, where we have a triple folding, opening little windmill. And you can see that incredible design at the top of it. But the project to end all windmill projects is this one. It's the windmill in the garden, and we make a box when we fill it with flowers. There are all these little edges and things on the inside that we plant it so that it stands up. So it's a true, paper crafting project that I think is just so incredibly beautiful. So that's what you could do. This is how we do it. So you have to have the larger plate system. So we're using our impress machine and the large plates because we're cutting almost 10 inches of cardstock to make the card base itself. What you would do from there is you would cut the shadow layer for the windmill itself, and then you would cut the overlay. We're going to cut that, the windmill face. But what's so neat about this is that this is the this is the part that is the background for the easel. So it's going to, it folds forward, and then we have this little tab, and then it's going to all attach right here. So we have the base of the card already made in that first pass. And then our second pass is to make the other pieces. So I want you to see how incredibly detailed the stonework is on our fairy tale card. We have just, like, we've thought of everything with this. You know, we love to make realistic things. Like, we've done a lot of architecture in these 2 hours. So now we have gone and done this amazing thing. All right, so here we go.
Now, I do need to stress with this one, I think Anna said it at the start, this does need an A4 die machine, okay? So this won't work through the new die machine I bought you this hour, through your Empress Elite Mini, but you do need an A4 machine for this die.
This, yes, if you're going to make the easel. Now, this part of the windmill will fit on all the standard machines. You don't have to have the big plates. But if you want to make the easel, which I'm going to show you, which is the part where it cuts the card for you, and what you do, it's already scored, so you're folding it towards yourself. There's a little tab right here where the background of the windmill goes on the tab. And so if you wanted to make this part, you want to make this part that stands up and stands out, that whole thing, you do have to have the large plate. So look at this, how cute. Somebody's already made this quite adorable for me. We have used a brad to hold the paddles of the windmill. I don't think that's what those are called. What are these called, Adam? Do you know?
What, the sails?
Sails?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sails. Thank you. So the sails, the door opens for the bottom, and then we've got all this lovely stone top. You know, gorgeous examples. I'm going to put the tulips at the bottom of it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to push it up and back, and we're going to create a little place for the card to stand up. This is part of the die set. I think we're going to, you know, thinking of you right here under the sails. And so everything is interactive. This is an adorable paper craft. And so, you know, very unique. And you can see we have tulips. We have blue stone and pink sails with the tulips. We have bicycles. We have lots of wonderful ways to who are all these people winning? What are we winning? Are they buying this?
Oh,
What's
the people
that,
at the bottom
Adam?
of the screen. They're everyone. No, they're everyone. They're everyone that's buying. We're very busy.
Wow, and then we congratulate them on buying the windmill dies. I love that. We're going to have to start that over here. We should congratulate everybody. Well done, you. Well done, because that's really fun. Okay, so I like this one probably the most because it's so subtle, and the color palette is kind of in my wheelhouse with the ivory top and the little darker bottom. If you're shading with paper, that's a good tip and technique to think about how, you know, you're going back over these designs. And then I have so many beautiful samples. I'm now going to rush through them all so that you can see. Does this look like something you might want to? I think so. Okay, the pastel is very pretty, little gold to show off all the stone details. We have incredible papers that work so well with all of this. Maybe you want to make a blue and white one. I think this one's just gotten, there we go, connected. Look at that Rapunzel kind of trailing loveliness. Okay, lots of ways, right? And then there's one with giant tulips. Look at that one.
If you want to get hold of this one, £44.99 is what you're looking for the windmill. Congratulations to everyone that's getting really, really busy that you've got on this one. But if I move this to one side and then I do this, how would you like to get your hands on 120 pieces, 80 3D embellishments, 4 of each of 20 designs, 40 flat 3-inch by 5-inch postcards? These are beautiful. There are, as you can see, They are absolutely stunning that you've got in that one. And you're also going to get your storage wallets to keep it all in. £37 is what you're looking at. SL2A58 is your item number. Let's go and see what we can do. We've seen some of the demos that you can do with these ones because we've seen them sort of a little flashed here, flashed there. But if you want to get your hands on them, now is the time to do it. Anna, my lovely, what's in the box?
Oh, everything that you would ever need if you were in love with antique ephemera and you love to make things. We've got the most beautiful stickers for you. So it comes in this little folio. All 80 pieces. They are, it has a little removable tab so that everything that you need, all right? So we start with the postcards. So these are of 3x5 and they're stickers and they, I'll talk to you about the design, but then there are embellishments to go with them so that the designs can come to life in 3D. And what that looks like is this. So my archive is full of beautiful old things, and we would never use the original old thing to put it on the front of a card. Some of us might, but you wouldn't want to. And so we've made something new from the old artwork, meaning that we've taken the flower type, we've added foil, we've added sticker backing to this, and you can see this looks like it's beautiful and old, but it's completely made new, and we've added new typography, sincere thoughts and wishes, wishing you best of luck. So it's a modern day antique postcard, and these beautiful things that you see on each one of them, it's also an embellishment in the set so that you can decorate. And so some of these are just postcards without typography. So you get the rose and the lilacs and the pansy all separate, and then there are all the stickers that coordinate with those designs. This is how it was intended to be used. So you start with this on the bottom, then you add the stickers to it. So on top, so it's like a mix and match, almost like a puzzle. So this design is on the postcard, and the postcard is your jumping off point for creating a beautiful card. And so beautiful. So we have horizontal and vertical. If you love to use those concentric frame dies to frame the postcard, you go back with the little embellishments on top. So very easy to work with. I have a fun one prepared here with the lattice frame dies that we saw in our last hour. So beautiful. And this is how it was intended to be used. So we take the little 3x5 postcard. It goes right in the center, and you see inside the frame. And then we find in our gorgeous embellishments, so there are 40 flat postcards and there are 80 embellishments. You can just peel off the back or add foam adhesive to it and put it right on top of itself to make it 3D. And once upon a time in crafting, we had to punch these out, and we don't have to do that anymore because we make it so perfect for you, just like this. So this is for you, Adam. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Thank you for amazing time here on HobbyMaker today, and sending out, such beautiful thoughts. So here we're going to do a horizontal one. Again, these are sticky backed. So the postcards, they're 3x5 and they are sticky back. You peel it off. Then you find the colors that match, right? So they're in this wonderful assortment of stickers, and then you just go about decorating until your heart is content. There's really no wrong way to do this either. I'm not even sure where I want to put this bow, but maybe it goes there. Okay, so sincere thoughts and wishes. This is that main one that we've been showing every day or all day to my dear friend. And then we've just coated it in flowers. So this is it's a giant head start for the front of the card for just about any occasion. I could say that I'm officially the flower lady of the last 2 hours. This is like flower central, but it just gets so beautiful when you start with something old. but it's updated for today, and so it's fresh. You know, it's no longer an antique. It's something new, and you're not timid about using it. And this shows up in the post, and people go, "Oh, there's my friend that she loves all those antiques. There it is." You know exactly what is happening. So I've got one more to make here. Let's just make. We had the frame dies on,
We've got
didn't
about
we?
30 seconds, Anna, to make this card. Otherwise, we're not going to get the last item in.
Do you think I can? Look at that. All right, ready? Are you racing me? Oh, okay. Watch me. Okay, here we go. Lots of stickers going on here. Here we go. Happy birthday. 30 seconds, right? Best of luck to you and to me.
Love it. Right, £37. I love that song as well. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. £37 that you've got on this one. LS2A58 is your item number. Right, one more thing to show you. And look at this. Oh, we've also got these Lazy Susan on the show as well. But, oh, look at this. Here we go. If you want to get your hands on the summer house that we've got, this is a brand new die, 11 pieces in here. You get your idea sheet thrown in it as well. That we're looking at, £50, WZ2A29, that's not the price, of course it's not. We haven't got long left before the end of the hour, £32.99 is what you're looking at on this one. We are running at the end of the time. If you've got anything in your baskets, now is the time to check it out. Right, before we run out of time, Anna, it's the summer house. This is another one of my favourites. Tell me all about it.
We're in the gambit today in our architectural paper crafts, and I promise this is one of our newest easel die sets, meaning that it's a large die set where we're going to cut the card and make a standing card. It's a beautiful little summer cottage up on stilts, and it has a fancy stairway, and has a dormers in the roof, and we have a little beach chair and a beach ball and a crab catcher, a little crab net. So adorable. I'm going to show it to you first in just plain, because it's a 3D set where you get all of that detail, wood shingles on the house, and then the ability to make the card stand up and stand out. And this is where we had the most fun with this die set. So you see how we've used paper to decorate the railings. We've even made little coverings for the top of the house and over the windows, and so much fun. But then I have to inspire you before I show you how to make this. All right. So maybe you want to create a little gift box for someone special. Yeah, a little housewarming. Your guest this summer at someone's house, or you want to create an incredible little box.
Beautiful housewarming gift. A beautiful housewarming gift with battery-operated candles on the inside.
Exactly. We can light this little house up, and that would be the gift, Adam, is the battery-operated candles. Okay, and if you are just joining us, the fun about what he just said is that I thought he meant the real candles, that we would use paper around the real candles, and I didn't advise that. Safety first. Okay, always. So we're having to the big Empress machine for our large card die, and so this is the base for the card. It scores it perfectly. You just fold it forward, and this is the little tab that's going to allow the house to stand. We're making a pink and purple beach house. Wow, look at this. Okay, so fuchsia house and fancy little paper in the background. I love it. Okay, so here we go. We put the little tab forward, and we put the little house on top of the tab. And so you push up and back to create the easel so that it stands up, and you have to give yourself a little stopper for it to stand up. And I'm going to see if I can't decorate this while it's standing. All right, so you go back with the dormers, And then you go back over the little windows, and we have been painting with paper for 2 hours now. And this little thing is just so much fun. You definitely want to add the door, and you want to create something that looks as realistic in paper as you possibly can. And so how much fun. Palm trees, stickers, you know, a little, this is my favorite color combination of ivory and white. That looks like, you know, a beautiful, restful place. And again, this, you could make it your own. You know, add brighter things, make it brighter. This is what's great about our die sets, is that we bring different concepts and different color palettes to life through paper, and make it as personal and bespoke as you want to for your friends, your family, and all your summer celebrations.
If you want to get your hands on this one, WZ2A29 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. That is it. That is our final thing. Remember, though, the star of the show. I'm not meant to go back to it, but I am. If you want to go back to this one, this is your Empress Elite Mini with your 5x10 plates. Brand new, launched today in the UK. You can't get this anywhere else other than here. 5 split pays. It comes with the UK plug that you're going to get on this one. £39.99 across 5 split pays. £199.99. It comes with your 2 clear plastic plates. It comes with 1 magnetic mat, 1 metal shim, instruction manuals as well. UK plug on this one. And it comes with your turntable, which I absolutely adore. For those people that have just joined us, Anna, sum it all up for me. Sum up the brand new machine that we've got on the show.
Oh. Okay, it fits in the palm of your hand. It is portable and it is mighty. It looks small, but it is everything that you want it to do in crafting. So it's a personal die cutting and electronic die cutting machine. It has a brand new plate system that's 5 inches by 10 inches, so it gives you even more room to cut with power. So I have used it throughout the last 2 hours. I'm so excited that it's in the UK. It has a special plug for the UK, and as we think about you and all the things that you're going to be making out of today's 13 brand new items over the last 2 hours, it's really exciting to have our Empress Elite Mini with you. So it was so much fun, Adam. Thank you for being so entertaining and so enthusiastic about all the things that we have brought you.
No, the pleasure is genuinely, the pleasure is all mine. I have had so much fun. I never get to thought I would get to do an Anna Griffin show, because normally this is Andy's little baby. So I never thought I'd get to do one of these, and I've absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. Everything speaks for itself. There are hundreds of you with things in your baskets. You need to check them out at the moment. Anna, I want to say thank you to you. I also want to say a quick thank you to your team as well. They have been phenomenal through all these. Sharon and Fiona, they've absolutely been amazing. Faye, we got through. Phenomenal people. You work with a bunch of lovely, lovely people. You really, really do. And hopefully I'll see you one day soon.
Exactly. Well, and I will pass those wonderful comments along. And thank you for being so great as well. It does. It takes a village, and we can make it out of paper.
This is true. We've also got to say hello to Jilly as well, who might be watching. Anna's friend. Hi. Right then, Jilly's there. Right then, it's time for us to go. Thank you for everyone that's watching the last 2 hours. It has been an absolute pleasure. I have thoroughly enjoyed all of this one. Remember, check out your baskets. It doesn't matter where you are or who you are. Someone out there will genuinely always love you. They really, really will. Good night. God bless from all of us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. See you soon. Ta-ra.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream?